your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
So really under fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker on this fine Sunday afternoon. My name is Nigel May. I hope you're having a fabulous weekend and you are ready for some crafting action, because we're certainly going to bring that. We're also going to bring the bling this hour, because look who's here. Dawny Wheeler, how are you, darling? Are you good?
Yes, I'm good. Are you?
I'm not bad at all. She is here for the fabulous world of crystal art. We have got Craft Buddies crystal art coming up for you. The things on this show, if you want a crystal arted tissue box, we've got it. If you want a crystal arted wall hanging, we've got it. If you want storage, we've got it. If you want a cake stand, we've got it. If you want plants, we've got it. We have got it all. But it's not the only thing on the menu today here at HobbyMaker. Lots of other great shows coming your way. Do you want to know what's coming up?
What's coming up?
Let me tell you. So you were on at 1 and then you were on later at what, 5?
5.
At 5 o'clock as well. Now at 2 o'clock this afternoon, Pauline Wheeler's going to be here from Hunkydory. Let's have a look what it says on the web so we can see exactly what's what. Pauline's going to be here at 2 o'clock this afternoon. She has got some brilliant duo design pads, brand new. We've got 3 brand new ones for you. They're also in a pick and mix, and a beautiful new baby die on that show as well. Leonie's back with us at 3 o'clock this afternoon for studio lights, just studio light. We've got some fabulous brand new items for you there. Bless you, Dawny. We do have a tissue box on the show if need be. Dawn's got the snivels, bless her heart. The Crafty Witches, Ian is going to be here, yet Warlock in the house. He is here at 4 o'clock this afternoon, bringing you a brand new Book of Spells 2025. We are talking spring. We've also got some other fabulous brand new items on that show as well. So that's up to 4 o'clock. Then Shez is going to be here as from 5 with more Hunkydory, more Studio Light, more Crafty Witches and more Craft Buddy. That's how it works here at HobbyMaker on this fine Sunday afternoon. So that's what's on the menu, but who are the brilliant team that are bringing this to you? Let's go into the dark room and see who's there this afternoon. It's a winning combo as ever. Adam, I'm talking about you. Let's have a look at you. Yes, they're you two lovely people. Look, there's Daddy Adam. He's not normally so shy to show himself. But today he was a little bit hesitant, wasn't he? Yes, please. And then we've also got the lovely Charlotte as well. There she is producing. Lovely Charlotte. Now, if you come into the studio, you will see somebody's crawling around on the floor right now. It's the lovely cat. There she is. Are you putting tissues in our tissue box? I love you. We're not allowed to use them. Dawn's got the sniffles. She might have to, quite frankly. If she dribbles mid-show... Cat, turn around, you're on. Because if Dawn dribbles mid-show, then we're going to have to. And the lovely Michaela is on the cameras as well. So, look, the girls are in the house, which is good.
It's great.
Pass it back here, girlfriend. Thanking you.
Thank you.
If you need one, Dawn. Who said we can't use the tissues? That's ridiculous. Who said that? Oh, I'm not having that. No, I can't say that name. That's ridiculous. But, like, literally, it's that if you need a tissue, we're going to use them.
Thank you.
Or we could just blow the nose in them and then give them back and pretend we didn't. There you go.
There you go.
Right, let's dive on in. Crystal art to begin with. We have got the most fabulous crystal art to begin with for you. Everything that you're seeing today is new to us here at HobbyMaker. This is the first one that I want to show you. And I am going to say a lovely thanks to our lovely cat who you just saw on the floor, because she has been making this up and having a lovely time doing this.
She has. She's been helping me as we've been setting up. And you can see this is incredible. It actually comes with everything that you've seen there, even the twine to be able to hang it up. It has got the hang ability about it as well. You get all your gems and everything, but just something nice if you want it in a hallway, if you want it in a little porch or something like that. Obviously, I would say with this one, use your sealer if it's going to be in somewhere like a conservatory, things like that, where obviously the temperatures can change a little bit, but this is beautiful. Look at the colours.
You know what they say, Dawn? Home is where the crystal art is.
I like it. Very good, like that.
Take that back to HQ. £22.99 is your price on that one. I think that is phenomenal. If you are looking to like really make a splash with your crafting as well, I mean, I think Home Sweet Home, if you hang that in like the hallway when people come into your home, straight away they're going to see that you are a crafter.
Exactly. It's about the detail. It really has got detail in each and every one.
Now, we are going to be fast and furious this afternoon because there's lots on the show, but I am going to say as well, some of the stocks are good, some not so good. So if you see something something you like, make sure you shop ahead. Check everything out on the website. Producer Charlotte, is everything on the web ready to go? Oh, it's going to be there in a couple of seconds. Like, literally everything will be there. You can shop ahead, which is brilliant. And take advantage of our Cat P&P of $4.95 here in the UK, no matter where you are. Everything is on the website right here, right now. So that was our fabulous crystal art home sweet home sign. Next up, Dawn. Do you fancy a bit of French?
Oh,
Let's head off to the Riviera.
Let's go, sunshine
Look
wine.
at this. Ooh la la. It is. Sorry, everybody in France doesn't speak like that. Can I just say that? This is your French Riviera that we have for you. This is brilliant. Now, this is a canvas dawn, isn't it, that we've got here?
It is. And this, you will see, is more or less edge to edge. Obviously, you've got little areas here that are printed and everything, which gives it even more detail. But this one is an incredible one. This is slightly larger as well than the 30 by 31. So, again, it's down to whatever size project you want to do. Obviously, it's the same technique, but look at the detail, the shading. You can imagine us sat there just watching the sun go down.
Oh, can you imagine with a glass of Prosecco in our hands?
Oh, now you're
it's
talking.
Got to be done. Now, $26.99 is not your prize, because let's have a little drop on this one, shall we? Or as the French would say, un petit drop. Let's have a little drop. $22.99 is your price on this one. Everybody pays the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. TX8, sorry, France. TX8U03 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. I think that's fab. I mean, anybody that has crystal art in their home, if you want to email in this afternoon and show us your pictures, I know you can show them on the official HobbyMaker fan page, but we like to see them here as well. So if you have got crystal art in your home, get those emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails, or you can send a message, or like a verbal message, via, or a written message, I said not verbal, written message via the items on the website as well. Right, let's dive on down. I want to do this because, do you know what? I think this is rather fab. There is never anything glamorous, or dare I say it's sexy, about a tissue box, is there? Normally you're reaching for the tissues because, well, you need to wipe up your dribbly nose or whatever, Dawn, let's be honest. But this, I just think, is rather fabulous.
A bit bougie.
It is bougie to the max,
bougie boudoir. This is where we're going with this. If you love animal print like I do, this is a must.
Now, apparently they said we can't use the tissues, but look, for demonstrative purposes only, we can. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Somebody's going to run in a minute going, my tissues, you've nicked my tissues. Dawn, this is fab. How does it come to us?
So it will all come flat packed. Obviously, you'll just push this all together. This comes on the MDF. Then you will decorate each and every panel and then push this together as well. But you can see with that the shimmer, the shine, the sparkle. So in anybody's bedroom, you can imagine this in a hallway. And as with home decor at the moment, a lot of it is the black furniture with wood effects and things like that. So I think this would sit in there beautifully.
I honestly, I said this to Dawn when I saw this. I literally squealed. I think this is one of the most fantastic things I've ever seen. For many a reason. I just love it. Let's get some names on the board for this one, because already the price of this is $19.99. But Dawn, because you are feeling a bit snivelly, and because we've got the bougiest tissue box
ever.
Let's have a little drop. Would you care to tickle it, Dawny? Give it a little tickle. There you go. We're going to get it down from $19.99 down to, you can stop tickling now, darling, to $16.99. A crafter in West Sussex. You've already got this in your basket. Well done. Remember, you need to check out if you would like to go for that. Now, if you're liking that, can I suggest a matching set? This is your box tissue holder that we've got for you here, but this time it's a zebra. Oh, yes. Again,
I can imagine this in a hallway or even in a bathroom. If you've got black, silver and chrome, that kind of effect, in your bathroom, this is going to look fabulous, or in a lounge. But if you are putting in a bathroom, because obviously the temperatures, it gets hot and cold in there, I would definitely use the sealer on that one as well. But look at that. And these will fit your standard size boxes. And can we say, they're not just covers where some of them go over the top. You take the top off and slot it in, so it's a full unit on each and every one of those.
I love that. I've got to say, Paula in Suffolk, you're already in for this. Tracy in
She's in.
She's in. Sheila in Hampshire as well. I tell you what, you're probably thinking, $14.99, that's not bad. Don't give it a little tickle. Let's have a little tickle. Let's get that price down a little bit more. You're good at that, aren't you? You coax that price down. $12.99 is your price on that one. So I would say with our Cat P&P, two items there that you definitely have to go for.
Yes.
Those two cannot be split up because they are fabulous. So that one is $12.99. Did we drop that one? What did we $16.99 that one, wasn't it? So both of those under £30, and then of course your $4.95 P&P for the entire day. Sheila in Hampshire, Sheila, take a bow, because you've gone for 2. Well done to you, my lovely.
But for presents, if you've got teenage daughters, best friends, things like that, a lot of my friends I could give this to. Carla would love this.
She would.
Carla likes
it. Do you need another one? There you go.
Thank you.
There you go. There you go. Fabulous. Right, let's go over here.
I'm not going to get beat up on the way out. Just saying, keep using
we did actually say we needed tissues. This is the perfect thing.
Thank you.
Right, so we've got our jewellery box for you now, the butterfly one. Dawn, somewhere to put your bling that looks
like
bling.
this. This is gorgeous. Should we pick it up so I can show you?
Oh, hang on, Dawn, look at that. We've got a lovely shot coming through. Don't pick it up as yet. That is just sensational. Now you can pick it up.
I love it because just wanted to show you, even the back, you've got that beautiful dark wood effect on there.
Yes.
You can see you've got that on there. It's beautifully finished. And then obviously you've got your lid with those large cabochon stones on there. You've got different sizes. And then on the inside, you've got your beautiful box for your little trinkets.
It doesn't necessarily need to be for jewellery.
You can put chocolates in it.
I was going to say chocolates away. Yeah, chocolates are the way ahead, I feel, aren't
Candles.
they? That would be nice.
Little tea-light candle. Yes.
Soaps would be good as well. A little, I don't know, bit of jewellery, or it could be a bit of fashion, maybe a
nice
scarf or something.
Yeah. Or it could be hair accessories,
something
bobbles.
for the boudoir, says Adam as well. A little bit of potpourri or something would be nice.
Yeah,
yes,
you could do that, yes. Rose petals.
Why the devil not? Well, now we know a little insight into Adam's boudoir there, quite frankly.
Yes.
So if you would like to go for that one, $26.99, don't give it a tickle. Give it a tickle, Dawny. Lovely, let's get that price down even more. We didn't see you tickling, but I do appreciate the fact you did it. Oh, you did, there you go. $22.99 is your price on that one. AW8U17, Crafter in Essex, well done to you. We're busy today. Don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the app, or let the girls, Michaela and Kat, tell you where to go website-wise, because they know it better than anybody. Girls, in your best harmonious way, because nobody does it better. All the W's what? Look at that. Is that good?
That's
or
strong.
What?
I like that. That's
very strong. Right, more for you as well. This, again, jewellery box, or it could be whatever you want it to be.
It could be a memory box or something like that. You could have little photographs in it. It could be a baby box, but beautiful. The colours, again, on this one are really strong. You've got that dark wood element that really elevates it and gives it that depth.
It's giving me Bollywood vibes, that sort of mandala that you have.
Yes, that kind of style with that. But if I just pick this up, just so we can show you. Again, you've got that reverse on there. That, am I knocking stuff about? Sorry,
right,
Nigel.
don't you worry.
But you can see there, beautifully finished again. Looks fabulous. It's even got the edging. Just let me open this. Oh, hang on. Have they glued this one shut? No.
They glued it shut for you?
I think they have.
For transit. Yeah, the lid's supposed to come off.
Sometimes they glue.
Does it come off?
Yeah.
Hang on, Kat.
Hang on.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, now I've took that bit off.
There you go.
I'm feeling a bit feeble today. You've got to bear with me. But
I think your powers have dribbled out your nose, haven't they, today? Bless your heart.
Okay. But yes, so that is a beautiful one. You can imagine that on a dresser or in a hallway. You can even keep car keys in it. You know, like when you come in, you put car keys in and things
Lovely
like that.
stuff. So if you want to go for that one, if you want to go for that one, then that's your fabulous jewellery box or whatever you want to put in there. $18.99. Let's get that price down again for you. Oh, look, she's even tickling with a tissue in her hand. I love you. $15.99. I didn't even ask because I thought you were too busy blowing. $15.99 is your price on that one. PF8U06 is your item code there. A message from Kerry. Hello to you, Kerry. She says, hi, Dawn and Nigel. I absolutely love crystal art. I don't blame you. I have loads in my home. Show us. Send us pictures.
Send us pictures.
It's great at keeping the kids busy as they love it too. I will say, my granddaughter, Elia, the 8-year-old, she loves a bit of crystal art. She really, really does. But I am going to say, get some storage. You need to have storage. The storage we've got on the show today, so that is coming up. So do shop ahead, or you can go to the brand shop for crystal art on the website as well. It's entirely up to you. Right, should we head over there, Dawnny?
Let's do that.
Because I tell you what, there is a little item that I love, the cake stand. Can we please talk about the fabulous things on this show? I think of all the crystal art items that we've had, this is possibly one of the most eclectic and delicious crystal art shows that we have ever had. Imagine if I was coming around Dawn's home and I was serving some macarons, some petit fours, some
French
sandwiches,
fancy.
Things like that.
Little French fancy, I'd be quite happy.
Little French fancy. Underneath our French Riviera crystal
art.
Yes,
exactly.
Look at this. I mean, Michaela, come on in on this, because this is just too fabulous. 3 tiers of crystal-arted cake-ready glory. How fabulous is that? Dawn, obviously this comes sort of like unbuilt. You make it all yourself, made all up yourself.
You do. You will get all the fittings. So just to show you then from the bottom all the way up so we can see. Even on the underneath, you've got the non-slip cushion bit, so it's not going to mark your tables or anything like that. You'll get all the screws. You also get the perspex to put over your projects because obviously, yes, you're going to use your sealer.
To seal it all into place.
But if you've got sandwiches and stuff, you don't want your salad cream in between there or your mayonnaise. So you get all the plastic covers.
A squirt of mayonnaise, have you crystal art?
No, you don't. So you get all your plastic covers, even the fittings. These are metal. They're not plastic. These are actually metal. So again, it gives it more of a beautiful finish. But it has got a really, oh, you can see it sticks to the glass as well. So it's not going to slide
Yeah,
about.
because you've got the little feet to put on the bottom as well.
You have.
This is what how it actually comes to you. So like this. So you've got your cover there, and you can see that you've got your sort of like your lighter shades there. But obviously, when you bling it up, don't you worry.
Sorry.
Do you know what? It's humanising you even more.
I'm a bit more subdued, do you mean?
I know, if she starts cackling, it'll be like dribbling everywhere. We can't have that. So if you do want to go for this is how it comes to you. But obviously then you add your bling to it, and it will turn from that to, let's see if I can hold this up at the same time.
Look at that.
To that. So you can see it literally changes. I just think that is absolutely gorgeous.
And all of these, you get full instructions.
Yes.
You can go on the Craft Buddy website, the Crystal Art Facebook page and things like that. There's inspiration and everything on there. But honestly, the technique is the same. We will keep telling you that because it is. And we will, you know, get to show you as well. But it's so easy to do. But like with this, it could be like over a few months. You could do one a month, something like that. And then you can put it together. But you can then unscrew this. So if you wanted then to put it away, and you wanted to put it in a box or something out the way till you're having an occasion, shall we say, then you just unscrew this. Hang on, there you go. Take this down, and then you could just stack it. Yes, so it's not one of those that you've got to have up all the time or you've got to find space in a cupboard. Flat pack it, put it back in the box because you've got your plastics to protect it. So, again, a really great one to have.
I am loving that. So if you want to go for that one, $24.99. Dawny, would you whip out your tickle? Thanking you. Let's get that price down a little bit more, shall we? We will get such a nonchalant tickle, isn't it? Really, it's like I'm over that.
I'm not.
$19.99 is your price on that one. It's like, do it yourself.
I'm just
$19.99 is your price on that. PC8U38, your item code there. Right, Olga in Cambridgeshire, well done to you as well. Crafter in Norfolk, Crafter in West Sussex and Tracy in Buckinghamshire. If anybody's got any cold remedies, you know, like old wives' tales that they think, oh, Dawn, go home and steam your head over a bowl of whatever, let us know, because she is a bit sniffy, bless her heart.
I am a bit sniffy, I'm not going to lie to you.
Bless you, you're an angel. Right, what's next? Should we look at these whilst we're here? I'll bring some of the
Can we
bits
look at
over.
this?
Oh, what is it? What is it? It's a mystery.
Mystery.
Okay, so this is our
Mystery
mystery
box.
box. Now, our mystery box, should we get the price up for this, Charlotte? Because the price of this, I think, is under 30 quid, if I remember rightly. It's about $29.99. You are going to get a mystery box. Now, it is guaranteed to be filled with crystal art items that equate to more than $29.99.
Yes.
Which is brilliant. So you're getting a bit of a Billy bargain here. Everyone is a mystery.
Yes.
We can't guarantee what's inside, but we can guarantee quality.
And you will get the same value in each box. So
Yep.
don't think, well, if I get 3 or 4, will there be different? These are phenomenal. And you feel that one?
It's a weighty piece, and it is
piece.
covered under our £4.95 P&P. Hilda in Greater London's gone for 2, Sue in West Yorkshire 3. That's the way.
I
We
like it.
Julianne in Leicestershire, Margaret in Argyll and Bute, and Heather in Merseyside, all coming in.
But like I say, yours might be slightly different, but you will still get similar sort of configurations.
This is a content-made area.
Yes, it is. Now, with this one, you will get stickers in here. So on this kit that we've opened out of the warehouse, it's got stickers in it. But again, you get all your crystals, full instructions and all your tools. This one, you've actually got, can you see, a full card kit. So you've got a card kit that's got apertures in there, it's got toppers in there, you've got floral elements, you've got all sorts, and all your gems. You've then got a few Christmas cards.
Already. We don't have the biggest stock, so grab it whilst we have it.
A few Christmas cards you've got in there. Again, you get in the envelopes. You're not just getting the cards, you get the envelopes.
Half the stock gone, Dawnny.
I knew they would, because honestly, these people have had them before. They know these are real value.
You savvy shoppers, canny crafters, you found it before we even got to it, so well done.
I want to put my neck on the block, and I want to say I'm sure they're worth about £50 worth.
I don't know, because Charlotte, I don't
like
think
that.
Charlotte, our lovely producer, I don't think it says the value, does it? Because I was saying to Dawn, I know it's way above $29.99, but I
Yes.
didn't want to equate a value. But Dawn thinks it is £50. Certainly looking at what we've got here, that they have got way more than $29.99.
Exactly. Wait till you see what's in this one as well. So you've got 2 more card blanks in there. Okay, so you've got all of the elements, tools. You've got a few embellishments in here. You've got, they're not unicorns, they are mermaid tails. Oh dear. So you got that.
It's sold out.
And look, you've got this.
It's allocated completely. If any bounce back, I'll let you know. We'll try and get some more, but I don't know whether we can on a Sunday.
MDF. There's MDF in
Don't
that
put
one.
it away. It's gone, my lovely.
But yours,
It's gone.
you'll love it, whatever you get, because honestly, you will love that.
Now let's go for our little florals that we have as well, because we do have a collection of
That one
florals.
fell on the floor.
Oh, have we broken one? OK, we'll
Got a
ignore
bit
this
of a-
one. Yours won't be broken. But you are going to get 4 fabulous florals for you as
Yes.
well. I don't know whether I can pop that in there. Yeah, ours fell off, so sorry. Just imagine that end one. But you get the sunflower, you are going to get the rose, you've got the daisy, and I'm going to say a little crocus on the end.
Crocuses, yes.
Yes, so you get all 4 of those. The price on that's $16.99, so that's £4.25 each. I think these are rather fabulous. We don't know who broke it. We're going to say... We're going to blame Jimmy, because he's not here.
It fell on the floor. I'll
Jimmy,
be
let's blame
honest.
Jimmy.
It fell on the
Jimmy
floor.
is a crystal art flower breaker. That's all we're going to say.
Oh, poor Jimmy gets blamed.
He might be watching, you never know. He's not busy. OF8U02 is your item code on that one, if you would like to give those. Now, I'm going to give Daddy Adam, our director of choice. Adam, would you prefer us to walk over there to where things are hung, or would you prefer me to bring them here? I'm going to go and fetch them. He's like, go and fetch. Treats me like a dog, do you know what I mean?
Look
like
at
he's
this.
throwing me some directorial stick to go and get my teeth around. This is fabulous. Now, this is your peacock. This is rather fabulous, isn't it, Dawn?
It is, but with this one, you'll notice, yes, you've got the colours of the peacocks, but you've got a lot of pinks and greens and things in there, and that orange. So I do think for Easter, this would make a fabulous piece of artwork. Or even, you know, if you're wanting to decorate your home, spruce it up a little bit, I would honestly say to you, the colours in this are incredible. This is one of the hanging scrolls that we bring to you. This one's got the pine finish at the top and the bottom. You've got your suede cord on there. You'll get all your gems, and remember, you always get 10% more of your gems in there too. So you really have got a beautiful edge-to-edge piece on this one.
I love this. Now, apparently Daddy Adam's going to do a peacock impression. Is that what you, Daddy Adam, doing a peacock? He was asking Charlotte to do a peacock.
I used to be able to do
Charlotte's
one.
been here 2 minutes, and Adam's like, do you want to do a peacock impression?
I used to be able to do one.
Go on, then.
I don't
Might
know.
be a snotty one today.
I know, it might not sound right.
Pretty good. Can I say peacocks are coming running? There you go, my word. Somebody's going to run in a minute.
It's about my luck.
Is there a peacock here? This one, $16.99 is your price for this one. Should we have a... Dawn, would you tickle? Thanking you. Let's get that price down slightly, shall we? Down to $14.99. All of these brand new to us here at HobbyMaker today. So that's your canvas. 40 by 50 inches is the size on that one. So that peacock is a good size, Dawn, isn't it?
It is. Beautiful. You've got all the detail in there. Look at the colours, the blend on that. It does look spectacular. And you're going to enjoy doing that one because there's so many different colours in there.
Go on, peacock again. I'll go and hang it up, Dawn, and then bring something back. That is too good.
You know.
Now, I can't wait to see what
Not too
Dawn's
much back
meerkat
to
impression
noise.
is like. Let's have a look. Because we've got meerkats for you now. I love a
They
meerkat.
squeak, don't they, meerkats?
I think they do. I don't know. I have been to see quite a few of them with the granddaughters, but I don't really know what noise they make.
Oh.
I was too busy making sure the granddaughters didn't run off.
Run
do you know
off
what I
and
mean?
touch
Yeah. So this is your meerkat. Now, again, this is a canvas for you. This is a edge-to-edge one, Dawn, isn't it?
It is. And if you love the meerkats and things like that, these are so lovely because you've got the meerkat little family there. Look how cute they are. And then you've got like a few little ones in the
little extra one
background.
there.
But again, it's just a little bit of magic. And we all need that in our, you know, crafty
It's like
life.
he's been ostracised from the family.
He's probably had his
My
dinner.
heart is breaking for this one. Or has he gone rogue and just wandered off for a
Yeah,
nibble?
he's wandered off
There
and
you
said,
go.
I don't want to be in this picture. I'm going to sit down.
There's always one, isn't there?
There's always one in the family.
There's always a black sheep in every group of person. Ours is Daddy Adam. $26.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to give that cutie. Oh, in fact, it's not. Dawn, would you care to tickle? Thank you. Just if you'd like to get that QT8U21 is your item code on that. Oh, Dawn, I'm trying to save you dignity. $22.99. Oh, yeah, dignity never had. $22.99 is your price on that one. Look, my little peacock's going back and forth over there.
In a way.
Right, shall I go and get the next one? Go on, Adam. Fetch, thank you. If he doesn't say fetch, I can't go and get it, quite frankly. I do feel like an obedient setter or something, do you know what I mean? Right, next up for you, this is your... this is your pony, I'm going to call this one. I don't know what this is officially called.
You've got this beautiful horse on this one. And again...
Yeah, it's not a pony, it's a horse, isn't it?
Anybody who loves their horses, even if you've got a daughter who horse rides or they love horses and things like that, it's really, really dramatic, this one is as well.
$16.99, but again, a cheeky little tickle means a cheeky little saving. We'll get that price down for you. It's going to go down to $14.99. Thank you, Dawn. KB8U42 is your right to get. People are messaging in saying, can we get the boxes back? We are trying.
We're trying.
But it's a Sunday and it's unlikely, I'm going to be honest, but we are trying. We shall see what's what. Jeanette in Lancashire and Craft in Norfolk, Alison in Devon, all going for our fabulous horse canvas at the moment. Right, now I think I have fetched everything. No, I'm not going to make you let's say do a horse impression. Well,
no.
We didn't have Charlotte and Adam doing meerkat impressions, did we?
No, we didn't.
Show us your meerkat impression, you two. See,
Pause.
he won't cut to the gallery now, you see. He's like, no, I'm not doing it. I can control. There you go. See, Charlotte's doing it. Adam. Thank you. There you go. Oh, quite a jerky little meerkat there, wasn't it, quite frankly? Right, we're going to the other counter now, so come on, Dawny, let's go.
Let's go.
And I can hang this en route. Let's talk about, now this is the biggest of all. Now,
wow.
we do not have, sadly, a sample of this made up, because it is huge. This is your Forever Flowers Fabulous Crystal Art. This mixes two of the things that the brilliant Craft Buddy do so incredibly well. Your Forever Flowers and, of course, your crystal art. Because you know the Forever Flowers are beautiful. Here you have them in a crystal art form.
You do. You get all your crystals, as always, all your tools and everything in there. Super size as well with this one. But if you do love your crystal art and you love your flowers, honestly, this is just going to give you that pop of colour. It's like summer has arrived.
It has. Look at that. There you go.
There we go. So just to show you, and just to explain to anybody as well who's never had crystal art before.
Colours are like pop.
Full of colour, this one, edge to edge. You get your cellophane seal that goes over the top. This protects the sticky adhesive underneath. Please don't put your fingers in it. We're just doing it to show you.
Yeah, so literally there's like a, when you peel it back, it is kind of like tacky underneath. So this bit, don't put your fingers in it. I'm just literally, as Dawn is saying, doing it to show you.
So you don't have to use any glue. The glue is already there. Now, you will...
Don't rip this off. Keep it in place.
Keep it in place. You will notice that you've got all of these fabulous letters on here. These correlate to, to the gems, because each one of these packets has got a letter on it, and look how many gems you get. You always get 10% more in case you lose a few, knock a few on the floor, or, your cat comes along and takes a few with them.
It often happens.
It often happens, or you end up stuck on your arm, as we do. With this, so all you've got to do then is obviously find the letters on the packet, you tip them out, and then what you use then is the tool, you get the tray, and obviously you get the adhesive, you've got the soft grips in there if you need those, and you get 2 of the pens and 2 of the trays in there. So 2 of you could do this one.
It's a nice, this is a good big project. I really think this is fabulous. And imagine how good this is going to look when it's hung to perfection in your front room or wherever you hang it, quite frankly. Jean in Lincolnshire is here. And I would say Lanarkshire then. Jean, hi Jean.
Hi Jean.
You call everybody Jean, don't you?
I do.
Jean in Lincolnshire, Sheila in Derbyshire, and Brand New Craft are coming in for this one already. $26.99. Dawn. Thanking you, if you don't mind. Look at that. I do love the... It's not even looking, like, whatever. $22.99. You can stop now. 22, and she didn't realise it was done. $22.99 is your price on that one. LE8U52. Now, Dawny, we know that you are a little bit sniffy, but we've had messages in with remedies for you.
Oh, bless
the
her.
first one is from Christine. Hello, Christine. She says, "Poor you, Dawn. Eucalyptus in a bowl of hot water. I second that. Fabulous. Opens up the passages. Love it. To inhale with a towel over your head. And the plans oil. I don't know what that is. Let us know. Because we don't want, Dawn getting the wrong oil and having a head over a bowl of GTX or something, Castrol GTX. Can you imagine? It's the right oil. So let us know what you mean there.
Yeah,
but I'm assuming plant oil.
I presume so. I know Pauline was saying when I get back, put some of that vapour rub on your feet and put some socks on it.
Good.
That's supposed to do, so
That's
I'm going to try
good.
that.
Honestly, your feet just smell beautiful the next morning as well. It's so true. Right, whilst we're over here, let's talk big
Let's do the leopard.
cats. Let's do the leopard. This is fabulous. Now, look at this. I mean, imagine that eye all made up and crystal arted. How good would that be?
and it will follow you round the room. The eyes are so realistic on here, and the colours. This one is one of your 30 by 31s. Again, you're going to get all your gems. We do say 8+ on there as well. But if you're doing this with a granddaughter or grandson or a family friend, then obviously do make sure that there's little bits in there. So if they are little people, please make sure that they are safe doing it.
$19.99 is the price, but Dawney, would you be so kind? Let's have a little drop on this one as well. 60, I might get you for every show. 16, over to tickly old Dawn. 16, it's finished, Dawn. Thank you, 16. She doesn't know when to stop, do you?
I'm kind of in autopilot today. Whatever you want me to do, it's fine.
Oh, hello, now we're talking. $16.99 is your price on that one. LX8, U34 is your item code there. Don't forget the best way to order is via the website. Kat, do you want to come and tell people the website? Come on, girl. If you want to go to the website, then it's all the W's dot.
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you, Kat. Delicious as ever. So that's your leopard there if you want to go for that. Shall we do storage whilst we're here?
Can we do this one?
Oh, yes, please. I didn't see that.
Oh, now there's a bit of magic to this.
OK.
You actually get 2 designs.
Ooh.
So you get the floral one, which is this beautiful thing.
Can you stick one on either side then?
Well, it's got a magic pocket.
Ooh.
So it's got a zip at the back.
Oh, so you don't stick it to the
No,
Hessian?
you zip it, you can take it out, you're left with a frame. But if you've got different crystal art pieces that would fit, you could put those in there. But yeah, it's got a zipper. So you might have a photo in there or something.
So we could drop that one in if we wanted
yes.
to now.
So all you got to
Dawn, you could have a photo of you and your fella, or you and me, or you and Daddy Adam, or whatever you want, really.
Yeah.
Oh, I think you just scrunched that up, Dawn. Hang on.
I know.
There you go.
Just one do it.
Yeah, I think both of us doing it was not the best way to do that, was it? But
no.
There you go. Have I done that right?
Yeah, it's just, you need to perhaps trim the edge off this one.
We haven't trimmed the edge, have we? Bless you, yeah.
Sorry.
Can I just say, don't just do... If you need tissues, go and grab one, Tony.
Oh,
don't do what I just did and try and shove that in there without doing this. If we have a look on the corner there, it says cut around the red line. So you do need to cut around the red line first for that one. What a silly goose I was trying to shove that in. So if you do want to go for that, $19.99 is your price on that. Sue, Susan, Helen, Sheila, Christine. Sue in West Yorkshire has gone for 2. Well done, my lovely. Now, a message coming in from Ruth. Ruth says, I bought 4 of the other version of the shopping bags as presents. They were loved by all.
Oh,
surprised they had a choice of pictures from Ruth in Frome. Thank you. Was it Frome? I think it might be Frome.
And it's a lovely Hessian bag.
It's jute.
Jute, sorry.
Jute, well, I know, I said Hessian. Well, I said burlap. No, did I say Hessian? I can't remember what I said. But I didn't say jute. So thank you if you're going for that one. Well done. Christine's got back in touch as well.
Oh, hi, Christine.
Christine says, sorry, it was Olbas oil.
Olbas oil.
Love an Olbas oil. Oh. Always good. Nose inhaler. Sorry it's sent before I could write it. hope you're feeling better soon from Christine.
Thank you.
I know, can you imagine? We need to know these things. Any more remedies for Dawn and her little snivels would be much appreciated. Right, let's do storage. Should we talk about the storage for your crystal art to begin with? We've got 2. Do you want to pass the big cat one over,
this is gorgeous.
This is your 60 pots that you have here.
Yes.
Now, if we dive on in, you will see all of the pots. Oh, I've got it the wrong way round. I knew I'd do that.
All right.
That's all right.
The plastic, so you haven't got to worry. They're not glass. They are plastic, so you've got all those in there.
So you've got your 60 pots in here. You turn yours upside down, Dawny, don't you?
I do, and because sometimes, obviously, with me, I'm not the best with letters and things, but when I've got spare ones left over and say I'm wanting to do like the stamps that lovely Naomi does, I will actually put a little bit of glue gel and then I will actually put the crystal on, because sometimes I'll go more with colours then, because obviously each, project you've got here, A is not red in every single one. You might think, oh, I put all my A's together, but then when you start to look, you think, well, they're all different colours.
Yes, absolutely.
One might be a pink, one might be a purple and stuff like that. Each project is allocated a set of letters and colours. So this is a great way to do that, but this is good for jewellery findings. Embossing powders, things like that. Your mica powders, you can put those in. You get this mesh pocket, and in here, your stickers.
So you can put your tools in there. I mean, obviously, your crystal art tools or any tools that you can get in there, really.
Or you can put your sticker on, and you can put your letter on. Sometimes what I've done as well is, if you've got the bags, and you've got a few left in it, and you are going travelling and you're taking your project, I put the whole little bag folded up in there as well, just while I'm doing it.
Also, let's talk the design on this. Crystal Art always deliver, or Craft Buddy always deliver on the design as well. That is such a cool design, is it not? If you would like to go for that one, $26.99 is your price there. TH8U38 is the item code for that. 60 bottles worth on that one. But we do have a smaller version for you as well.
We do. This one's got 30 in this one.
This is paisley.
Paisley, yes, this is paisley. So if you like more pinks and things like that, really, really strong cover on there as well. So if you did want to take, because the inner will come out, I know some people sometimes have put crochet hooks in there, things like that, because this actually lifts out.
It does.
So if you wanted to put, I don't know, might have some dies in there or something like that, extra tools, jewellery making tools, you could put those in there as well.
I think this is fab. And again, you've got the mesh pocket on one side. It's the little extra touches as well, the colour-coordinated trim, which I like, and then that really easy glide zip that you have on there too. Plus your little carry handle, which actually has the plastic bit on there, which makes it a lot easier to hold onto.
It's comfy. And then you've got the wide grip, because if you struggle with a pinch movement to get zips, you've got the length in there to be able to hold it in your hand to unzip it as well.
I like that a lot. That is $16.99 your price on that one. Pauline, Yvette, Crafter, Caroline, lots of you going for that. It's absolutely essential. With our $4.95 P&P here at HobbyMaker, I would definitely say it's that if you can get some storage for your crystal art, you will not look back. Loads of you coming in on this one. Right, next up, Dawny, let's talk this.
Oh, let's do this one.
If there's one item that I look at and I just think it's Dawn Wheeler, it's this. It is you in a piece of storage. It really is. Dawn, take us through this and why you love it.
Me as a bag.
It's a what?
Me as a bag.
Well, if you were a bag, this would be it, quite
This
frankly.
would be it.
There you go.
This is fabulous because on the inside you will see you've got 4 different pockets in there. Now, with these, they do actually, it's hard to show you because it's black, these fold back. So if you wanted to, you could get a small die cutting machine in there, get your plates. You can get your larger size projects in there as well, so you can put those in there. So these will all sit in here. So you can get rid of all the pockets if you want to, because you have got pockets round the side. You've got them at the front with the Velcro. You've got a big zippy pocket at the back, which also, you know, like your sealer, your sealer will fit in there as well. Yep, so you can get all of those in there. You haven't got to worry about that. But on the inside, this is where it's then genius.
It's so capacious.
It is. Folds flat when you're not using it, so you can do that. But if you want to, you can then open these out.
Now, I know this is black on black, so it's not easy, but can you see that literally is like a quarter there, quarter there? Fab. We can see that,
It's marvellous. It's such an ideal bag. And if you want to just fold 2 down, this side you can have all your cardstock, the other side you obviously can have all your tubs and your jars and things like that, but you've got everything in there.
Can we just...
Sorry.
Can we just talk about... No, I'm just trying to save you dignity again. Can we talk about the price? Is that $16.99?
Yeah. That is a great price for this. We've sold bags... a lot more than that.
I actually thought, I mean, no offence to our lovely Charlotte, but I actually thought Charlotte had just left the price on in the last one, because I just thought, like, $16.99 for that, no way.
It's been a lot more than that, because bear in mind, this has got
incredible
metal findings on here to make sure that the hardware, it's super, super strong, and rivets.
Craft Buddy, which is always
nice. And it's just so on trend, and if you want to look a bit bougie...
Would you carry it like that, Dawn?
Not
no,
like...
No, but I have to do it there so people can see. Do you know what I mean? Otherwise it'd be like down there, that's no good.
But no, it's ideal because it's not one of those where you've just got to get your hands in it.
It's elbow crook friendly.
It is. So if you've got your umbrella, you've got that, you've got your trolley bag, you are good to go. So honestly, I love the bags like this.
Nice little weekends away as well, crafty or otherwise.
Hairdressing bag.
Yes.
Dog grooming bag.
Dog grooming bag. Mobile beautician, all that.
Yeah,
kind of stuff.
everything like that. You could put all your waxing stuff in there and things like that. Everything will go in there, and it is a very capacious bag.
It's true. You could get all of your hairdressing stuff there. Do you know that's something you've not done here at HobbyMaker yet?
No.
It's like in previous places where we've been, Dawn has become like literally the office hairdresser, haven't you?
Yes.
Everybody like queues up to get their hair cut. We've not had that here yet. It'll happen, Dawn. I feel it.
You can feel it in your waters.
Daddy Adam will be like, "Can you trim my hair, please?" It's like I can see it now.
Yeah.
You won't pay though. Watch that. Get the money up front with that one.
We used to have a salon, didn't we? The original place. We had a little salon.
We had a little crafty salon, didn't we? Right, a couple more items for you, and they are essentials. We've mentioned this all the way through. The crystal art sealer. Now, I believe there's a shimmer one on the website as well.
Yes.
This is your conventional one. I know it doesn't look nice with a big old sticker. Ignore that. But this is your crystal art sealer that you've got here. This is for what, Dawny?
This acts like the grout to protect all your crystal art, even if it's a canvas, it's a key ring, something you're going to touch and hold all the time, or like we said to you before, if it's going to be somewhere like a kitchen or a conservatory where the temperatures change all the time, then this is ideal. It does go on white, so do not worry.
And it dries clear.
It does. Even one of the larger canvases like this, you are not going to use a whole jar, just a little bit and just paint it on.
Do you think, I mean, every project that we've got here today, from, you know, the tissue boxes through to the canvases, the scrolls, the leopard, you know, everything, the flowers, the cake stand, I think all of them benefit from having the sealer.
I would, especially the canvases, because if you're going to be rolling them
scrolls.
up... the scrolls, sorry. If you're going to be rolling them up, putting them back in the boxes, say you've had your Christmas ones, then you put your Easter ones up, things like that, which a lot of you do, and you swap them round. If you're rolling them back up, I would definitely say that. Cause you don't, and like with the bag, if you're going to be putting that in and out the bag, you don't want it to catch and your gems ping off. So by using that, paint a thin layer all over it, concentrate more on the in-between rather than over the top, and then use something that's non-fibrous. So I'd use like a biodegradable baby wipe.
So nothing that's like a microfiber cloth or that?
Nothing fluffy. And then what I would do is then just wipe over the top. Don't let it dry and then wipe it. You need to make sure that's why you do a little bit at a time. While it's wet, wipe the top, then move on, wipe it and move on and do that, and that's the best way to do it.
People love their sealer. I mean, our board is absolutely full. We've got Andrew and Linda and Devon. It was nice when the couple shop together.
That is
That
nice.
gives me a sense of crafty romance.
Yes.
Unless you're brother and sister, and I apologise. Linda, Susan, Caroline, another Susan, you're there as well. We've got Joanne and Hayley all coming through. Susie Ann, Jill, Elizabeth, welcome to you all. Alison has messaged in. Let's see what Alison says. She says, hi, Dawny and Nigel.
Hi.
My favourite part of HobbyMaker. Does she mean us? Or does she mean crystal art? I'm not
Crystal
sure.
art.
I love diamond art. It is so relaxing. Yeah, crystal art is so relaxing and therapeutic. Whoops, I must stop buying it. It's fab. No, if you have an itch, scratch it. That's what I
Treat
always
yourself.
say. Life is too short not to indulge a little bit of what you fancy now and again.
Exactly.
Now, another essential for you alongside the sealer is this, the accessory pack. Let's dive on in here, Dawn.
This is great.
In the
You get
accessory pack.
super size with
Okay,
this.
let's go through it. I will give you the bits, you tell me what's what.
Okay.
So, there you go.
So, this one, if you're doing a bigger project, you get a super-sized tray. So, this is going to be great, so you're not having to keep decanting all the time. You can use the big size. Then you've got the smaller one, which you can tip it into, and it's got the funnel. So that will help to put it into the spare plastic bags. You're going to have 2 of the pickup tools, and you'll notice with this one, it's got a standard size. Can you see there? And a super size. So if you're wanting to pick up more crystals, bigger projects, you'll get some more adhesive in there. So you've got those and the grips, and then you get the box.
You get this. This is fab because, like, literally, you go in here. You've got all of these little storage boxes. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these, and they're 4 in each one. So that's what 28 of these little individual storage pots, if you like. And then you've got your stickers to pop on there as well. All of that for $9.99. That blows my mind.
That is great. And honestly, if you're travelling and things like that, or as a gift to start a friend off doing this, that would be fantastic.
Now, I tell you what, you've seen everything on the show. Dawn's going to get herself ready for a demo, but we need to get you checking out your baskets. We will be back the other side of this. Learn how to shop here at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It's time for a demo, just in case, Dawn.
Thank you.
Bring in that. If you do fancy that, by the way, the tissue box, don't forget it's on the show. But right now it's time for a demonstration with our Peacock.
Okay, so we're going to take it out of the box, all come in beautiful packaging, so you're going to have your box there. It will be in a plastic bag as well.
See, that's the question, Dawn, isn't it? Is that whether you buy it as a gift to somebody and you give it to them in the box ready for them to do, or whether you do it for them and give it pre-crystalled.
Exactly. Because the thing is then, you could use the box, crystallise it, seal it, and then put it back. So again, it does look like a proper gift.
True, yeah.
You've got your trays in there. You're going to have full instructions. You've got even your QR code on here as well that you can scan. So obviously, but full instructions each and every time. So never worry about any of it.
Crystal Art, Craft Buddy, Dawn, and of course Naomi that comes in as well. Always very visible online, so you are never on your own with Craft Buddy.
No, you're not. And honestly, if you have a look at the Craft Buddy page and everything on there, there's always inspiration. Now, I've just rolled this the opposite way. You can see already it's starting to flatten out. Yes, it is still going to have a bit of movement, but once it gets the way to the crystals, it will then start to dip down. You will notice, I'll start here so you can see, this is the plastic layer that goes over the top that protects it. Now, I'm right-handed, so I would start here. If you're left-handed, then start that way, because if you've got a fluffy jumper, fleece, or you don't want bits in it, and you don't want to keep catching your wrist on it, because, again, it will lift off the detail. Now, with this, like I say, you will get your pen and your tray, so let me get mine out. Now, in here, with the adhesive, your pen will come, this is the Peacock pen, it's got a metal barrel on the end. All you've got to do is take the sticky adhesive, and then all you've got to do is lift the plastic back on this. If you don't do that, you will find then you'll be struggling, believe you me. So just peel that back, press the pen into it quite a few times, and then just warm the end of it with your finger, and then that is ready. It's as simple as that to do, okay? Then what you're going to do is take your gems, and look how many gems you're getting in this one.
Do you get enough gems for a few to ping off here and there if need be?
10% more. You always get 10% more, and these are multifaceted. They're not just flat gems, these are multifaceted, so it gives you that twinkle and that sparkle.
People go for this. Pauline in Derbyshire is there. We've dropped one. Pauline in Derbyshire has come for this. Geraldine in Hampshire as well. Don't forget, if you've got any questions, do get your emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We are here to answer those questions. We want you to shop with confidence here at HobbyMaker.
Okay, so all I'm going to do is go along, and this one here is obviously that, it says, of all things, it says D on it, so I'm going to do this one. Now, do cut these. They are perforated in between, but whatever you do, do not rip them, because they will, you'll have a crystal party.
These always remind me, do you remember when you were on holiday when you were a kid, and you used to get those big strips of sweets? Like in Spain or somewhere, and you get like the strips of sweets, and you used to like pull them off one by one.
One by one.
These always remind me of that.
Yeah, isn't it weird? What it reminds you of?
Memories.
So, take your tray, snip the corner, never snip it all off, just snip the corner so you can pour some out.
And this is where I would get the storage, because literally from this moment on, it's like, you can keep them in the bags if you want to, but I just think popping them straight into your storage, job's done.
Plus as well, you do get spare bags in there as well. Just roll the top over. What I do is then put them in the little bags, so then you've got those and you don't have to worry at all.
It's nice that you have that choice, but I do think, again, storage makes life
key.
simpler.
So if you do tip them out like I do and get a bit gun-ho.
Now, explain this as well. When you shake that tray, miraculously, I don't know how it works.
It
I just love the fact that it does. These will all flip up pretty much the right way as well, which is brilliant. So they are perfectly in position for you to pick up.
Exactly. So they've all been flipped, so I'm quite happy with that. Keep your tray quite close to you. Then all you're going to do is take the pen, okay, but instead of holding it like a pen, hold it upright like that so it's vertical, because then all you're going to do is just gently press down and then press onto the canvas. You don't have to be super strong or anything like that, and all you're going to do is position these over the dots, and that then will give you that fabulous effect. Now, if you do get one and it's a bit on the wonk, do not worry, because, oh, hang on, you can go in with your tool, turn it round and just push that into place, and you can see, because it's pre-coloured on the reverse, each and every time then it's going to make sure that, you know, if there is a gap, you're not really going to see it, because that is the layout of the design. And then you can just carry on building this along, and then when you've done a few like I have just there, you can go back in, you can press them down to make sure they're really stuck, because until you press them down with the coating over the top, it's, you know, you've still got time to manoeuvre them. So if you're not happy, you can move those on. But take your time. It's very therapeutic.
It is such a mindful craft, and we were saying this on our Instagram and Facebook Live Craft O'Clock this morning. Don't forget, there's another one tomorrow morning, 11 o'clock, Make Along Monday, which is good. Lots of demos on the show tomorrow. I do think, we were saying, weren't we? I think crystal art is one of the most mindful things that you can do. I know you did a lot of it during the pandemic.
Yes,
it was very much, I mean, You know, I mean, I know you worked during the pandemic, but it was very much like in those moments when you just wanted a bit of you time, it was pure quality with this.
It was, and I'm going to say this because it's my opinion, but, you know, because it was on the news all the time, and by the time we'd worked all day, then you put the TV on, you know, for a bit of downtime, that's all there was. And we were like,
couldn't escape it.
No.
You needed to, everybody needs a bit of an escape now and again.
Yeah.
And a crystal arty escape is always a good escape.
Oh, yeah, because it really does make you relax, and it's probably the only thing that makes me a little bit quiet sometimes, because...
I'll second that.
Apart
I love that. Charlotte just went, yeah, that's true.
Apart from this bit of cold. But obviously it's because you're relaxing. You don't have to, you know, like for me, if I'm knitting or crochet or anything like that, I've got to count. You've got to count it. This, I can go off, I can be thinking what I'm going to be cooking for tea and what I'm doing.
It's isn't it? Whether you're doing one of the smaller projects like the flowers or the cake stand, or you're doing the tissue box, whatever you're doing, it is the same formulation. Literally, it's the same art of crystal arting for all of them, which is brilliant. So whether you are doing the peacock or you were doing the tissue box, either way. Can we put the details on the screen for the tissue box again? Could we side graphic it, Charlotte? Because I'm in love with this. Oh, it's getting main billing.
Oh.
Look at that. If you need any, Dawn, let me know. I'm hovering.
Thank you.
You are very welcome. If you want to go for this one, the price on this, was it $16.99 if I remember rightly? Is that not the there you go. Look, Dawn Pauline Wheeler's in the studio. So Pauline, is
it's
that
a bit of Pauline.
I know. Is that not like the best tissue box
That's
ever?
a bit of Pauline.
16. Well, if you buy it, yes, $16.99 on that one, my lovely.
But Dawn loves me.
You can't have the tissues.
Dawn loves me.
There is a bit of tissue gate going on. You can't have the tissues, but yes, the box you can buy online.
Oh, bless you. Yeah, I'll buy her a box of tissues, but not to worry. So you can see this is just so quick to do as well. Obviously, you're not going to get this done in a day. Do you know what? Well, you might. Somebody might.
You might do, but I do think most people probably like a few sittings.
Yeah, a few sit-ins or a few hours and things like that. And, you know, like one of our old producers, she had a massive canvas, didn't she? And she did, Katie. Yeah. And she did a massive canvas, and she did it like over a year, you know, just a bit on a weekend if she had spare time and stuff like that. But you can see it is just so easy. We should give Daddy Adam one to, like, keep himself happy when he's not here. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Something he can sit down with in his spare time, in between criticising his children, or whatever he does when he's not here. I don't know.
Whatever he does.
I should imagine he doesn't have a lot of spare time with two four-year-olds. Are they four, Adam?
4?
Yeah, they're twins.
Oh, wow.
He wasn't, like, super productive and had them, like, you know, 9 months apart. It's like, no. Not that he had them, but you know what I mean. But, yes, twins.
Super busy, then. There we go, but look at that. But same technique for absolutely everything.
Now, just before we disappear, I can't believe it's nearly the end of the show. This is proving to be one of the most popular items on the show, your fabulous jute bag. And you might be thinking, well, I love that butterfly look that we've got there. Can I change it for another one? Yes, you can, because those two designs are included in the one bag. So basically, there is like a magic little pocket in here. Well, it's a pocket. It's not a magic pocket, is it? It's a pocket there, and literally you can pop that picture in, take that one out, and then pop that one in if you want to, or pop whatever you like in there.
You might make a card and think, I want to
can you imagine,
showcase
like, weddings
it
and stuff? You could go along with a picture of the bride and groom. Or something. That would be quite weird, but fun.
It'd be fun, wouldn't it?
Or one of their exes. That would be fun.
No, it wouldn't.
Imagine. I love that idea of doing
Nigel,
things
no.
like that. If you would like to go for that, the price on that $19.99, you would get noticed.
Why aren't I invited to weddings? That's what we'll get next.
It's like, because he always turns up with a picture of an X on somebody's bag. $19.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for that. Another message coming through. This is from Lucy. She says, I love diamond painting. It's my favourite. It's so relaxing. It's true. I think any of the sort of, like, you know, your crystal art projects that you've got, the large ones, the smaller ones, whatever you do, it is such a satisfying end product.
It is, and everybody loves it. Everybody will be like, they want to touch it, they want to just have a close look at it, because there is so much detail. And when you see all the shadow effects in there, it's not just one colour, so it's never flat. This is the beauty of these. And when the light hits it, it's that sparkle and that twinkle.
Now, what time are you back, Dawny?
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock. Now, between shows, you know what you need to do then. You need to steam your head, Old Bass oil, eucalyptus. Get yourself down to the shops and get that sorted. So when you come back at 5 o'clock, you are all going to be fabulous and lovely, aren't you? Right, should we remind you, we've got 4 minutes left. Let's remind you of some other fabulous items on the show. Can we go back over here, Charlotte, a minute? Is that all right? Or Daddy Adam? Daddy might be coming back. Come on, lovely Dawn. Let's talk about our French Riviera, because you can see it on the screen now. That big canvas there. I mean, this is fabulous, Dawn. If people are looking for a project that really does pack a punch, this is one to go for.
This is it, because obviously we take lots of photos and things like that on our phones and things like that, but having something like this, if you've been to, you know, France, this could be, it reminds me a little bit of Italy as well.
Yeah, do you know, it doesn't really need to be.
No.
Mind you, there are French flags.
Oh, all right.
There are French flags. Now, you could change it for
Of course you could.
Flags that are in that kind of pattern. I don't know. Belgium? I don't know. Wherever. But I love the fact it just screams holiday and relaxation and tranquility.
That's
and
it.
Beauty.
That escapism, that's what this one's all about. So, like I say, same technique, but again, the detail is just to die for.
Do you know what is lovely as well with crystal art? It's a bit like, you know, like Thomas Kincaid, the painter, or
Yes.
the painter of light.
Yes.
It's like you do get bits where the light comes through, like the light in the doorway here and stuff, the light over there with the lamp as well. It just makes such a difference because, I mean, it brings, I think, it evokes real authenticity and story to the picture.
Realism.
Yes, absolutely. It really does. Oh, look, there's no entry sign.
Oh, look at
Look at that. Isn't that bizarre? I didn't notice that. And then when we saw that, I was like, is that, look, a stop sign? Stop right there. Thank you very much. I need somebody with a human touch. £22.99 is your price on that one. TX8U03. Right, let's have a look as well. Our flowers down here. One is broken. Sorry, Jimmy broke it. He's not here, but we're blaming him. We don't know who it was, Kat. Should we say Jimmy? It was you, but we're going to say Jimmy because you're nicer.
It fell on the floor. It was an accident.
I kind of quite like it there, though. Now, it's broken, that one, but it does look kind of cute the way it's been
But it has got a
displayed.
stem, but like I say, it fell on the floor, so don't worry.
Four of them, there you go. There they are before Jimmy got his hands on them. $16.99 is your price on that one. OF8U02. Now, we've got two tissue boxes to end the show. Have you got your tissue?
Yep.
Marvellous. Let's start with this one, because I just think this really is, I don't know what it is, there's just something really kind of like Jackie Collins blockbuster about this. Do you know what I mean? It's just, can I throw in the word sexy at 2 minutes to 2 on a
It could
Sunday
be in one of
afternoon?
your books.
Yeah, it could be in one of my books. Maybe when I'm writing one of my books, I could have this by the side of me for those snivelly in-between moments, Dawn. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
$16.99 is your price for this. Tissues not included. You've been in one of my books, haven't you? In the last one, there was a character Wheeler. You and Pauline can fight it out as to which one of you it was about. $16.99 is your price on that one, if you'd like to go for that. I love that. But we've also got for you as well the zebra one. This is your box tissue holder that you have here. Dawn, this is not just like a slipcase to go over your tissues, is it?
No, it's not, which some of them are. Then you get to pick it up and then obviously, you know, your tissues fall out the bottom. You're just going to take the lid off. I would glue the rest of it, but the top bit I wouldn't, because then you could just keep taking that off and you could put your tissues in there. And they are standard size tissue boxes, so you're not going to have to find a fancy size or anything. But I don't like a tissue box outside. I like something a bit bougie. I've got like a mirrored, crystally one on mine.
I can imagine both that one and that one in your bedroom.
Yeah.
I've never seen it, but that's what I imagine it's like, full of things like that. Marion, sorry, that's an N, not an H, sorry. Marion in Norfolk, you've gone for that one, well done to you. Dawn's back at, that's it.
5 o'clock,
Get
sorry.
a fresh one, Dawny, get a fresh one.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm all
Get a
sneezy and
fresh
snotty,
one.
I am sorry.
Dawn's going to be back at 5 o'clock, hopefully a little drier, we shall see. But yeah, go and steam your head now, it's got to be done. I've got one wheeler and then another one after the break. Pauline's here with something brand new, those design duo pads from Hunkydory coming up after the break. We'll see you then. Bye.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck!
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday. At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker, and there's no doubt about the show coming up now because Hunkydory loves you, everybody. And if we have Hunkydory in the house, there's one person that we certainly love. It's our Auntie Pauline Wheeler.
You're so sweet.
Mwah, how are you?
Yeah,
my name
good.
is Nigel May. Hello, how are you doing? Now, the reason that we started on a close-up of these, because I'll be honest, there's a pile of fabulous sweets in the studio. Love hearts, Hunkydory love hearts. I didn't even know this was a thing, because I was like, oh, can I have a love heart? And I was like, you can't eat those, they're the Hunkydory ones. And I was like, no, they're not. Yes, they are. Everybody that orders something on this show, and this has been going on for a wee while, but today's the last day, so we can eat these after the show, everybody. They won't be needed anymore. So that literally, everybody that orders something on the show today, and we have got brand new designer duo pads, which is brilliant, is going to get one of these included as well. You get your own Hunkydory love hearts. Whether you eat them is entirely up to you. But how cool is that? I still have my Hunkydory like rubber wristband thing. I have my Hunkydory key ring, and I have my Hunkydory shopping trolley token.
Have you not got a pen and a pencil?
I don't know whether I've got a pencil. I might have a pen somewhere. I don't know if I've got the pencil. Yeah. Can you get me one, Pauline?
I haven't got one either, but they do them.
Anne-Marie, if you're watching, come on.
We're feeling a bit missed out there.
So that's your little extra, but can we say we are so excited because we have got brand new for you and exclusively yours here at HobbyMaker, the Duo Design paper pads as well. Pauline, before we dive on in and show all of these, what are we talking about with the Duo Design pads?
We're talking double-sided papers, 8x8, and they are like, I would say, satin-coated paper.
Yes.
But what you get is, when you look at them one way, you get one set of designs. You turn them over, you see the other set of designs. And we do a multitude now of pads, and these are the next 3 in the series. And they are so good to work with. Being 8x8, you can fit the majority size of cards with them. You can fold them origami, paper folding, There's Japanese little boxes we've made with you once on air.
Now, Pauline.
Everything.
Before you continue further, my lovely, with your creativity, which is always plentiful as ever, we need to talk about price. $35.97 each price. But Pauline, we're not going to... Would you ask Daddy Adam to do what he does so well?
Do what you do well, Daddy Adam.
He's whipped out his clock, which is good. And it's the big boy for you, Pauline.
Thank
which
you.
is lovely. That pleases you, doesn't it?
A full 60 seconds.
A full 60 seconds. And what do they say, Becky? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. So we know that we are going to have a fabulous drop. Now, you have got 3 fabulous brand new pads today. So let's go through these for you. It's a complete angel policy, so you can make what you like with them. This is the first one, sketched stripes and delightful dots. So they are double-sided. So you can see as we go through, on one side it will be the stripe, on the other side it will be the dot.
They're quite contemporary, this one, with on the stripe version. And dots. You never have too many dots.
Well, but they're a classic, Pauline, aren't they?
Yeah. And what I love as well is the different shades. Like, it's not just one green. You've got a couple of greens. And the shading goes all the way through.
I like these a lot. I mean, I've got to say they're quite sketchy, as the name says, of course. I am going to say as well, all of these are included in a pick and mix that we have coming up. But I am going to say, if you want great value for money on the 3 brand new ones, just wait till you see what happens now. OK, that's the first pad. Pauline, what's our price going to do?
It's going to drop.
$23.74. So they were $11.99 each, taking it up to $35.97. But they are now $11.99 each, taking it up to $23.74. Which, well, actually, no. If it was $23.98, it would be 3 for the price of 2. We've skimmed extra money off that, so it's now down to 3 for $23.74. The 3 brand new ones. Now, I am going to be honest with you. Our pick and mix that's coming up in a bit is also 3, but you can mix and match for $23.74 as well. So if you say you want that one, the sketch stripes and delightful dots, but actually you're not keen on the other 2, I'm sure you are, then we have got all of the previous ones as well available in the pick and mix. So bear with on that one.
Or you could even get 3 of that one, couldn't you?
You can have whatever you like, Pauline.
Whatever you want.
The choice is yours. You can do what you like. This is the next one, stained glass florals and cracked glass.
Stunning.
Well, Pauline, you've taken the words out of my mouth. I would say this is one of my favourites.
Look at those.
Hang on, I need to flip this the right way, because this is just absolutely divine. Pauline, there is something...
Very rich colours in this.
Well, yes, the vivacity that you have with this. I mean, it is so stained glass. There is an opulence and a luxury to these. They almost feel a bit religious.
Very stained glass window.
Well, they are, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, I love that. I mean, that one there looks very... Is it abalone that you have that kind of light?
Yes, it is, yeah.
I mean, that
looks gorgeous, like a different colour lily.
Mm.
I love that one. That one is so 70s flower power.
I would have a feature wallpaper wall with that one, quite frankly. Just beautiful. The colours are so rich, aren't they?
Yes, they are. Very vibrant, very exotic almost. They're so rich in colour. And then we go slightly less with the beautiful day. Nonetheless... less dramatic, but just more subtle in colour. And then poppies. I mean, you have to have a poppy.
You can't go wrong, can you? I mean, the greens, I mean, look at that with the tulips.
I love that.
Just divine.
If you're into fussy cutting, that's your pad.
So that's your stained glass florals on one side. I know, I'm the same. And then on your cracked glass on the other side. So you've got both of those in the one pad. As Pauline said, if you want to go for 3 of the same or 2 of the same or 1 of the others, or you want to go for all these 3 together, that is the item number. But if you do want to mix and match, then go for the pick and mix, because these are included in the pick and mix. The other one that we have, the brand new one, and exclusive, if you are looking elsewhere, you will not find it anywhere else. Even on the Hunkydory website, it's not there, Pauline, is it?
No, not yet.
This is your Spring Meadow and your Charming Check.
Now, this is more your pastel tones, and beautiful prints. Really lovely prints.
This is very demure, this one, Pauline.
It is, yeah. Much more delicate than the last one. So, I mean, there's a space for everyone.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? It's nice to have an eclectic mix. It's like a real selection box within the one item. $23.74 is your price, remember. That now makes them what? That's not even... I would say it's not even £8 each, is it? £7.91 each. That is phenomenal.
Being the sewer that I now am, that sounds really weird sentence, doesn't it? Being the sewer that I now am. This is very, to me, quilting fabrics.
Do you mean now that I'm the sewer?
Now that I'm the sewer. Why say 4 words when you can say 8?
I know, but I liked it, though. Being the sewer that I now am. Yeah, it was very
Being
formal.
the very...
What were you going to say?
Amateur sewer.
Now that you're a sewer.
These are very quilting material fabrics that
they are.
Designs.
talking about? Pauline, what you're going to say is like, do you know I'm a bit of a sewer now? These remind me of fabrics.
Thank you.
There you
Yeah,
go.
there you go.
There you go.
Precisely what I said.
I'm on prompt if need be, Pauline, don't you worry. Busy for this one. Pamela, Barbara, Anne, Kim, Jackie, Miss, hello Miss, Teresa, Amy, Leanne, Karen, Diane and Alison, you are all there at the moment. So those are our 3 brand new ones. If you check out the samples that we've got in the studio as well, I mean, it's an angel policy, so you can make what you like. I do think especially the stained glass and the cracked glass one, the stained glass florals and the cracked glass, that makes the most deliciously vibrant cards. I mean, making a card like this will literally bring people to your craft store, won't it?
Yeah.
Something like that, Pauline, it's just
I
divine.
love that. I really do love that because it's a statement piece, isn't it? And a little bit of layering. As I say, if you like fussy cutting, it's a fussy cutter's dream.
A fussy cutter's dream. That's like a tongue twister, isn't it, that one? I'm not a fussy cutter, I'm a fussy cutter's dream. There you go. Should we show some fabulous samples as well? Because this shows you what you could be making. I mean, Pauline, as ever with these pads, I mean, we didn't even mention the size. They are all 8x8, aren't they?
They are 8x8.
So,
I think I did, but I can't
maybe
remember.
you did, I didn't.
Yeah, but 8x8.
You might have said 42 other words around it and I missed it, Pauline, do you know what I mean? You never know. But
that'll be me.
These are perfect for your card fronts, aren't they?
Yes, they are. And what I love is, from an 8x8, you can size up, size down.
That's just using the die, isn't it? That's not using the pads. You've got a brand new die coming up as well. Okay, that's coming out. The new baby die, a little sneaky peek for you there. Look at this.
Fabulous.
Gorgeous. I mean, you can literally be as... Oh, let's look at this, Pauline. You can be... Sorry, look at this. This is going to take many a... So this is a double easel.
Well, it's a quadruple.
I'm getting there, Pauline. I'm building it up. It's a triple. Don't get... Honestly, you've taken me to the finish too quickly.
It was, do you know what? In the green room, it was all going so well.
There you go, Pauline. It's a quadruple easel, isn't
it?
It
is, Nigel. It looks... And it's also a table centrepiece. You imagine that, you know, for someone's birthday, in the middle of the table, would look amazing.
You didn't see that? That was the thunder that you stole from me there, Pauline, wasn't it? You've got this as well. I mean, you can see just cutting into the 8x8, so you don't need to use them as a whole.
No, you don't. I mean, it looks fabulous, that does. I really like that.
Now, this, I've got to say, is my
nice in a tiled kitchen in that.
Ooh, very contemporary.
Yeah.
Whereas this, I feel, I mean, it says history, it says religion, it says bright and happy. It sort of covers many different bases.
I think, it's a sympathy card, but a little bit more contemporary. Yeah. Perhaps, like, for someone younger.
Well, it works as a sympathy card, but also,
without
if
going
you took
into
that
detail.
off there, that could be a happy birthday card.
It
could be an Easter card. It could be an anniversary card. I just love... I mean, look at that, Pauline. I mean, again, that is such a... Hang on, which way are we up?
And you see that cracked glass effect, it goes so well with the florals. Yeah. Which is obviously why they put it in the pad together.
Now, obviously, you get more than one of each particular sheet. So if you want to decoupage, as has been done on this one, you can do a bit of fussy cutting.
Yeah.
Because it's a fussy cutter's dream.
Yeah, it is.
There you go. Now, this one as well, your little projects like your little exploding box and stuff. So let me put that the right way around so you can see. Whoop, come to me. There you go.
There you go.
Look, and then that's that new die in the centre, if you're liking that. That is coming up in a moment. Should we show that new die? I feel we need to, don't we? $23.74 if you would like to go for the 3 brand new pads. But those 3 brand new pads are also included in a pick and mix. So... you can have your fabulous Spring Meadow and Charming Check. You can have... Pauline, sorry. Oh, there you go. You can have that one, which is your stained glass florals and your cracked glass. Oh, Pauline, I'm so sorry.
That's all right.
And then you can have your sketch stripes and your delightful dots, if you want to go for that. But if you want to go for the pick and mix, because they are $11.99 each, but you get 3 for, let's work the magic, $23.74. So that's the same price as our 3 brand new ones. We also have... OK, Pauline, let's top and tail here.
Just a few.
Let's top and tail.
OK.
So you have the Radiant Roses and the Delightful Dots. Pauline, we've got the...
cottage wallpaper, gingham tablecloth.
Lovely stuff. Oh, hang on, we didn't do it.
Thank you.
Sorry, gingham, I forgot.
I know.
I was in the group.
Oh, it's all right. I'm your second in command.
Thank you, Paul. See, that's why we work so well together, Pauline. I've got you, you've got me. This is what it is. We're like the Sonny and Cher of craft. I've got you, babe. Then we've got the Midnight Florals and also your Vintage Crackle. That's included in your pick and mix.
We have the iridescent rainbow and sparkling sequins.
You certainly do. You have got your softy, your teeth in. Stunning snowflakes and your soft snowfall. There's a lot of S's there, Pauline. Next up, ooh.
We have festive flowers and seasonal sparkle.
I like that a lot. You've got your winter wonderland and your fancy flakes. I like that, Pauline, as well.
Me too. Golden melodies and handwritten scripts.
Yep, lovely. The handwritten scripts one is beautiful.
I love
Oh,
it,
that's
yeah.
the melodies one, that one, isn't it? That
Yep.
musical one. Gorgeous. Then we have our stunning skies and our colourful clouds. So you can see those two in there as well.
We have natural planet and gorgeous grunge.
I keep doing the wrong way around. That's gorgeous grunge and that's your natural planet that you have there. Next up for you, you've got the bright blooms and the trailing leaves. That's included in the pick and mix. Axel in Warwickshire, you're the first person to check out with 3. Well done. Next up, Pauline.
Eternal gardens and soft grunge.
Nice, lovely. Next up for you, we've got our pastel plaids. And oh, no, that's the cheerful checks and your pastel plaids for you there. Next up.
Colourful crochet and wonderful wool.
There you go. It's a wonderful wool, colourful
Love
crochet. That is a gorgeous one. What with you now being a sewer?
A sewer.
What was it? What with me now being a sewer? What was I can't remember what you said now. Can't remember. Next up for you.
Moving on.
Yeah, indeed. This is your. That's your beautiful brick. And then also your industrial textures. You are getting that. Yours will not be battered into next week.
Sewer like what I am.
Sewer like, yes, a sewer like what I am. Then you've got Pauline. Shall I say it? The hidden galaxies and the starry night. So there you go. She's gone now.
Oh, dear.
There you go. Laughing as I am. There you go. $11.99 is your price. Do message in if you'd like to see any of those in more detail because they are all there. Don't forget that we do have those 3 brand new ones as well. Just to remind you, brand new and exclusive, so you can't get these anywhere else. And they are included in the pick and mix. Delightful dots and sketched stripes. We also have that one, which is your stained glass florals and your cracked glass. Love that. And then you also have this one as well, which is your spring meadow and your charming check. There you go. $11.99 is your price. Now, also, we have this brand new and exclusive on the show today. It's our new baby dye. Pauline's going to be doing a demo with this later on, but we thought we'd get this in early so you can get it in your baskets and checked out. This is super cute. Pauline, we've got the baby blocks, we've got the words, the rattle, we've got the little onesie there. Not onesie, what do they call it? Baby suit there. Baby romper suit.
Baby grow.
Baby grow. I couldn't think what they were called. Hello. Baby grow, and then you've got the moon and the star as well.
Yeah. Do you know what I like about this? You know the little square?
Yes.
Excuse me.
Do you have some water?
I will in a moment. If we go to this pad here,
yep.
That little square fits, let me find a darker colour, fits exactly in that square.
Okay,
in
let's
that
prove
paper.
this, Pauline. There you go. So, that little, like the Y if you look there, or the square at the top actually, let's do that. That will fit perfectly in there if need be.
So you can
obviously
even use the die and cut those centres out and have a trellis.
That would be nice. I like that.
Just thought I'd tell you.
Thank you, Pauline. That's why you are a font of inspiration as ever. Oh, the board is busy, Pauline. Have you noticed new typeface on the board?
Oh, yes, I hadn't looked.
I know, it's all a bit... I like it. It's more smarter than it was
Can
before.
you talk for a moment while I just have a...
I will, Pauline.
sip.
Off you pop.
Thank you.
Your gin's over there. Jane, Shirley, Christine is there as well. Emma, Caroline, Nottingham. Caroline in Nottinghamshire. I want to cover you, Pauline. Nobody wants to see you glug that down. Stephanie in Kent as well. Emma in Leicestershire. You are all there. Congratulations. We've had a message through from Claire. Hello, Claire. She says, would it be possible to see the country wallpaper pad and the melodies one? Yes, it would, my darling, because that's what we're here for. Let's have a look. So, Pauline, which ones was it again?
Country wallpaper.
And the melodies. OK, so...
Excuse me.
Are you all right, my lovely? If you need to walk off and go and have a drink, go and do it.
I'll just go and have a drink.
Go and do it, my lovely. Go pop off set and do what you need. We'll take your mic out, Pauline. Because then you won't see her knocking back a gin. Right, so let's have a look. So the first one that you wanted is the melodies. Where are we? Here we go. So this is the golden melodies and the handwritten scripts. What was the name of the lady that just messaged in? Claire. So Claire, this is golden melodies and handwritten scripts for you to begin with. So again, this is available in the pick and mix, remember. It's beautiful. I mean, those melodies, the musical scores, just gorgeous.
And those gorgeous birds. And I love anything with script on. But this is so vintage, beautiful feel to it.
Lots of people going for this. Jacqueline has gone for 3. Alison's gone for 3.
If you've made a box and you line it inside with one of those with the birds on.
Look at that. I love the light on that, Pauline, as well. If you go for 3 pads, remember, picking and mixing across all of the pads that we've got for you today, including the new ones, you're getting 3 for less than the price. Oh, hello, that's a bit of a hefty flick there. 3 for less than the price of 2, which is brilliant. So you are saving, a good, $11.99 plus, aren't you, which is fabulous. TEHD75, your item code for all 3. So that's the first one. What was the other one that the lovely lady wanted to see? There was the Melodies one, and there was a country one, wasn't there?
Country wallpaper.
Country wallpaper. Where's that, Pauline? Let's have a look.
I can't remember seeing that one.
I don't remember seeing country wallpaper.
There are 3.
Oh,
there it
wallpaper.
is. There. I think there may on the web
the scrolly thing down there.
I think there may be 3 more that we haven't got here, but.
So this one is your cottage wallpaper and your gingham tablecloth, thanking you.
Where did that come from?
I don't know, but it was kind of a croaky cowgirl. I liked it, Pauline, I did. So this is for Claire again, just to show you the one that we've got here. You can see that all of the gingham coordinates with the actual papers that you have, the florals as well. There is a correlation of tone, isn't there, Pauline?
Yes.
Just lovely. Love those.
I always think as well, people who do the dolls' houses, things like these little prints.
Yes, that's your wallpaper,
small prints
isn't it?
Your wallpaper.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a great idea. Did you ever have a doll's house? I imagine
no.
you did. Did you not? No. Would you like one? It's one of those things, isn't it? I mean, some people do have them in later life, don't they? No, you're not keen on that?
No.
You'd rather a fancy car and a...
Yeah.
Holiday with a man, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Quite friendly. Yeah. That cleared
just a holiday.
That cleared your cough, didn't it? Then, yeah, too right. $11.99 is your price if you want to go for any of these. Remember, all 3 for less than the price of 2, $23.74. There you go, Claire. If anybody else wants to email in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, you can tell us which ones you want us to look at and show to you. But right now, it's time for Auntie P to do a demo.
OK, we're going to have a twofer.
Oh, lovely.
So we're using two pads on one card.
OK, which ones are we using? Both the new ones?
Yes, we're using the dots. And we're using the stained glass florals.
So the stained glass florals, and then also on top of that we are using the delightful dots and the sketched stripes.
Yeah. So I picked this beautiful one with the roses, and then I'm going with, I know we've got red roses on there, but I'm going for the pink on here because I just think it looks really good together. And what I've got is a 7-inch square card, and I have got a piece that I've cut down to 7. OK, but what I am going to do is bring in something that we had on recently, which was the mini nesting dies that we had with the pocket pads and
these were
little
really
books
popular
they
because
work
they're the
with.
perfect size for like
little, so I've taken the largest one from there, and you're not going to see this, and otherwise I'd have to use another sheet of paper, which I don't really want to. So if we take a piece of paper and then centrally cut that out, it doesn't even have to be straight, OK, because it's dots, it doesn't matter. And then I'm going to die cut that, and then we can use that and still use the rest of the paper, and nobody's going to know that we've taken a die out of the centre.
As well, I mean, the fact that you have got, is it 48 sheets?
Yeah.
So you've got 96 sides of creativity with each and every pad. So whether you are going for our brand new threesome or whether you are doing a pick and mix threesome, it's entirely up to you. You're actually going to get, 144 sheets of creativity, which then gives you 288 sides to play with, which is phenomenal value.
So now I've still got my 7-inch sheet, but I've got that to play with, so we'll put that to one side, put that out of the way, and then we'll glue this on. Now, I'm using my construction glue.
Now, all of the extra bits that you see Auntie P using, don't forget they are on the Hunkydory brand shop. There's glues and foam pads and all sorts of fabulous things there, tape runners and all. If you want to go to that website, Becky on the cameras, how are you, dear girl? Are you good? Big thumbs up, that's what we like. Becky, what's the website? Tell the lovely people out there. All W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one.
There we go. So that's nicely squared on there now. And then I've cut this down. So that's 7-inch. This is about 6 3/4.
That is so beautiful.
You're a little bit less, isn't it good?
Yes.
It really is. So you're only seeing that little bit, but it looks really, really lovely.
I just think the vibrancy of these colours
Yeah.
as well. I mean, I always look, I mean, you know what I'm like, whenever I see papers, I think, oh, could I cover things without paper
Yeah.
furniture and all that sort of stuff? That would just be so gorgeously bright and lovely.
But because I want to add some ribbon, I'm not going to put it on because I want to tuck it under.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to assemble all what's next.
What's
now,
the policy if people want to make for charity and craft fairs and things like that, Pauline?
as much as you want.
Do what you like.
Absolutely. Free angel policy.
Thanking you.
Make to sell, make to give away, make for charity.
Make to make money.
Yes.
Yeah, fabulous, thank you.
Make a little industry out of it.
Bit on the side.
So what I've done, I did take a second sheet of this and I cut out some, you can see that one's there, okay.
So we're going for decoupage.
Well, sort of, yeah. I've already layered some of these to save time, and you'll see that one is that one there, but I'm not necessarily going to put them there. But what I have got also is this. So we're going to fit this on here, bearing in mind it's going to go with that on, so we're bringing that to the foreground again.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
So it's almost like you've cut an aperture in, in the rose paper.
Yeah. So we'll pop this on. It's going flat because the roses are going to adorn
I've got to ask you, talking of flowers, obviously it was Valentine's Day this week, and I'm assuming that you had a battalion of men, you know, coming round with cards and flowers and roses and chocolates.
I had to turn some away.
Absolutely, Pauline. You can only do so much, Pauline, can't you? Did you have a good Valentine's Day?
I had a lovely Valentine's Day out with my daughter.
Oh, do you know what? That's good, isn't it? Because I always think Valentine's Day, I know it's like, you know, it's supposed to be like the day that you send something to one that you love, but do you know what? Whether you are on your own or whether you are just with somebody that you love, whether it be your partner, your sister, your mate, whatever.
Okay, so you can see I've used the black foam pads because it's dark colour. They will go really well together. So this one is going there. So it's just coming to overlap there. Now, these ones we're going to then build up around here. Some of them we've got that go on top and some are just on their own. So we're going to build up on this side here. Okay, so we're going to tuck some in. So we'll have that one coming just a little bit over there. I've layered them up just to save time so we can get more demos in.
Which is always good. And don't forget, if you want to give the brand new pads, that's the Spring Meadow and the Charming Check, the stained glass and the cracked glass, and also the sketch stripes and the delightful dots. Those three, the details for those over there, all three of those for $23.74. They should be $11.99 each, but you are getting all three for less than the price of two, which is brilliant. And remember, the duo pads have two different design pads in one because they're double-sided. So this one, you have the sketch stripes on one side, and then on the other side you will have the delightful dots. Then you've got that one there that is the stained glass florals on one side, and then the cracked glass on the... Oh, hello! The cracked glass on the other. So there you go. Well, actually, that's the stained glass florals, isn't it? That's the cracked glass there. And then the third... What's that noise?
Ooh.
The third and final one. I thought that was like... It sounded like either thunder...
Thunder?
Or it sounded like... Do you know like... Like the awakening of the Kraken. You know what I mean? It just sounded like some monster was coming to life. That's next door, moving furniture. Then we've got this one for you as well, your Spring Meadow and your Charming Check. So the Charming Check's there, the Spring Meadow on the other side. Those three are all brand new. So if you want those together, EGHD 25. But if you do want to go for three pick and mix, and they're all included in the pick and mix, so maybe you want that one and then two of the previous ones that we've got, they are all on that detail down there. And again, they're only $23.74. So whichever one you're going for, three for the same price, $23.74, meaning that you are getting three for less than the price of two.
Right, okay. So I put my red line tape, so it's just running under. I don't want that to stick just yet. Okay. Right, so let's just then get my pokey tool and take off
the red line of tape.
The backing. I always do it this way, so that, there we go, so that I can fasten it onto my board so I know it's not going anywhere. There we go. And then take that off, and then I can put my ribbon on, and I've got some of the red Hunkydory ribbon from one of the sets.
How lovely is that with that red ribbon? Oh, we've had a lovely message come through as well, Pauline. Let's read this out. Who's this from, Charlotte? It's from Mickey in Ceredigion.
Hi, Mickey.
And it was Adam who told me that I used to say that wrong when I said Ceredigion. So if I'm now saying it wrong, it's down to Adam. But Ceredigion apparently is how you say it. So my apologies, I got it wrong. You two are my favourite duo.
Oh.
That's nice. How lovely. Or maybe you mean the duo design pads, but thank you. You bring smiles and laughter to us crafters.
Oh.
We have a nice time, don't we,
We do have a nice time.
We do.
I do have to say.
I always smile when I see you on the rota. I know there's going to be a little bit of a frisson in the air between you and Daddy Adam, which I always like. That sort of, you know, that frisson of attraction in the air, that electric spark between you and Daddy Adam. I always look forward to seeing that, especially on a Sunday. It's a little bit more relaxed on a Sunday.
Oh, dear me.
Well, it's
right, what I also did was cut out a couple of the pairs of leaves. I left an extra bit on there because it's going to tuck under and it's absolutely fine. So I'm going to put that one, look, just under there. Okay. Oh. Oh. And let's get this one.
Lots of people going for the pick and mix. So if you do want to go for the pad that Pauline is using for the pick and mix, then of course it's this one. I've got to say it's one of my, I think it's my favourite of the brand new ones, I will say that. The cracked glass, so you have that on one side, and then the stained glass florals on the other. There is something so beautiful and religious. I mean, they're not religious as in like, you know, evangelical, just the whole kind of like stained glass feel, which I just think is lovely. $11.99 is your price on that one. Charlotte, I'm just going to say what you said in my ear. I saw her yesterday, and I'm just going to say, it's like she didn't say she was back today. I did think that, so it might be worth a phone call. Yeah. And I'll be honest with you, people at home, Leonie's supposed to be here at 3 o'clock.
She is.
Is she here?
Oh, yeah, we've been chatting in the
Oh, she is here, but then it's
She's
fine.
been here forever.
We didn't know she was here.
Oh, yeah.
I saw her yesterday and she didn't say she was here today.
Yeah, she's...
That's good.
Yeah.
I was worried she was like, you know,
oh, no,
home walking her dogs or something. It's like, it could happen.
No, we've been putting the world to rights.
Oh, as long as she's here, that's great. I didn't know. That's good.
Right. So I've not used a glue dot. I've used a little bit of the tape runner, and we've got a little bow on there. And then something that the guys brought out, I think it was last week, was the, let me show you just in case, the Essential Alphabets, Big Book of Alphabets.
Oh, now I'll get our Charlotte to get the details up for this.
Sorry, Charlotte, I should have told
Big
you.
Book of Alphabet.
Okay.
This is fab. I've got to say, we've got some cards.
Yeah.
Pass me that card, lovely Becky. Because this shows you how fun. Look, is it me or does that look like a, now that's what I call music album cover or something? It really does. That is so funky top of the pops.
It is, isn't it?
I like that. But this is what you've got, isn't it? With these fabulous alphabet book, you can literally pick out the letters and do what you like.
So, I know Valentine's has been and gone, but it could be an anniversary card, and I've picked out love, okay? So we're just going to pop those, and I'll put them on a pad.
Can
and
I borrow your alphabet book, Pauline?
Yes,
just
of
have a
course
flick
you
through.
can.
Is that all right? Thank you, darling.
Yeah.
If you would like to go for this one, the price, or what price? Is this brand new today?
No,
I've not
was,
seen
I
this
think
before.
last week.
This
or
is
this
fab.
week.
This is what, do you know, I can't believe you guys haven't done this before, because this
So
makes
they've
perfect
got
sense.
all the letters in all the colours.
In all the adorable, scoreable colours. Is Leonie
all
in the
the
studio?
patterns.
Hello, love. Is that, they just said to me, like, oh, we've not seen Leonie, and I was like, when I said goodbye to her yesterday, she didn't say she was in today. Oh,
We
that's good.
have,
That's
we've
what Pauline
been-
said.
yeah.
She's coming up at 3
We've
with
put the
Studio
world to
Light.
rights.
You can spell out what you like with these pads, and that's the great thing. And I love the fact that they are in the adorable, scoreable colours for this year. So obviously everything will correlate together. It's lovely to have so much more of each and every letter as well. If you want lots of O's or lots of M's or lots of P's, you've got them all in there. I would not just go for one of these pads at $14.99. Sorry, I would definitely go for more than one if you can. Susan, Teresa in New York. Hello, Teresa. We do ship to America with Hunkydory. Don't forget you're covered under our caps shipping and handling of $14.95. Janet in Flint, Maureen in Pennsylvania. You are big in America today.
Oh, thank you. You've made all the little bits out of my D's and B's fallen out.
I have, but I thought I'd save those for later, Paulie. I love that card, literally. I just think it's lovely.
It's romantic, but it's got a modern twist to it, and I think the lettering is just perfect.
Well, the lettering is perfect, Pauline, and it spells out the following. Pauline, can you do this? Like L.
Hang on. Oh, no. Okay.
L. O. V.
I can't
E.
with my bad finger.
What about the other hand?
I'm left-handed anyway.
O,
L.
V. E.
O. V.
Do you want to get yourself ready for another demo?
That was hard work.
I love you, Auntie Pauline, I really do. Right, let's have a look. We've got a message from Richard. Hello, Richard.
Hi, Richard.
The amazing Pauline. You make her sound like a magician, but she is. She's a magician of craft. The amazing Pauline, great to see her on HobbyMaker. It was great chatting to her last weekend.
Hi.
Is this one of your lovely gentlemen?
Well, he may be now.
Maybe now, yes. It was great chatting to her last weekend. Hello, which pub you in? Lots of great knowledge
he was
and tips
with his
from her.
lady.
Were you doing a workshop?
No. I was visiting a local craft show.
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah. You know, and say hi to everyone.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you get recognised a lot? I bet you do.
Usually in the supermarket when I've got no makeup on.
Oh, when you're like, you know...
when I'm slobbing out.
Or whatever.
Yeah.
Right, let's show you more. Shall we thank you, Richard, for your message? What do you want to see, Charlotte? Sorry. The new baby die. This is fabulous. This is what you're getting. This is one of those cute little dies. I mean, the price on this just $6.99. Excuse me. Pop this in your basket, because you can guarantee at some point there will be somebody in your family that has a baby, or there's going to be a grandkid on the way, or you know somebody next door neighbour, person in your crafting group. Babies, you know, they come along quite often, Pauline, let's be honest.
Yes.
So something like this, I think, is super cute, isn't it? You have got the little blocks there. Remember, those are the perfect size to actually fit within that checked pad that we showed you earlier. Obviously, you can split those blocks up as well if you want to make some kind of like funky, almost like a checkerboard card that we have there. You've got your baby's rattle. You have got your star, you've got your moon, you've got the baby grow, and, of course, you have got the words, well, the letters B-A-B-Y, which is very handy if you have a friend called Abby.
Yes.
That would be quite handy, wouldn't it? Well, just change it around.
Absolutely.
$6.99 is your price on that one. Right, Pauline, you get yourself ready. I'm going to go back to the pick and mix. Our pick and mix, every pad that we have, every duo design paper pad that we have is in the pick and mix. They're all listed down there. The brand new ones, they are included. So if you want to add stained glass florals and cracked glass to the mix, you can. So we have that one for you. If you want to add this to the mix, Spring Meadow and Charming Check, you can do. If you want to mix this one, put this one in, Sketch Stripes and Delightful Dots, you can do. But let's show you some of the other ones that we've got for you as well, some of the returning faves. Pauline, just shout when you're ready, my darling.
Okay.
And then I shall let you do your thing. So this is your Golden Melodies and your handwritten script. So we have that one. 48 double-sided sheets in each one. We've got this one, which is your gingham.
Yeehaw.
Thank you, people. Gingham, tablecloth and cottage wallpaper. Then you've also got... I love you, Pauline. Just like, can I take you home so you can just like yeehaw everywhere? Keep me amused on my journey home later. You've got your midnight florals and your vintage crackle on that one. That's a nice combo. I love those on the black. The midnight black is just gorgeous. This one, we have got our iridescent rainbow and our sparkling sequins. These are all included in our pick and mix. Let's go a little bit festive. We have got our soft snowfall and our stunning snowflakes for you there. We've got our festive flowers and our seasonal sparkle. We've also got for you as well, we have got our Winter Wonderland and our Fancy Flakes. We have our Radiant Roses and our Delightful Dots. We have our Hidden Galaxies and our Starry Nights. That's included as well. We've got our bricks, our beautiful brick and our industrial textures. We have our colourful crochet and our wonderful wool. I think I've got that the wrong way round. There you go, wonderful wool, colourful crochet. You get them both, it doesn't matter. Then you've also got for you as well your pastel plants and your cheerful check. Then we've got this one, which is your Eternal Gardens and your Soft Grunge. Then we have our Bright Blooms and our... no, I think that's Bright Blooms, isn't it? That's Trailing Leaves, and then your Bright Blooms there. Then this one is your Natural Planet and your Gorgeous Grunge. Just to show you that one as well, the Natural Planet, I think it's one of those ones that when you see it, you're like, oh, wow. Because look, you've got sky and sort of beach scenes and like texture with the water and the droplets and the wood. That's a really cool one, that one. And then finally for you, we have this as well, Stunning Skies and Colourful Clouds. Lots of you making your decisions. Alison in Lincolnshire, she's gone for 6.
Wow.
A 6-pack of paper pads. That's a crafty 6-pack if ever there was, quite frankly. Michael in Yorkshire, Elizabeth in Lancashire, you're all coming through. Lots of you just got 1 at the moment. Don't forget, if you go for 3, you are getting 3 for less than the price of 2. So it's well worth going for. If you want one in particular shown, then we are here to furnish that desire as well. So please do just message us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, Pauline, you ready?
I am.
What have you got, my lovely?
Okay, so first of all, I've taken another of those little sets of dies, and I've die cut the paper. Then I have taken some white card and I've die cut the lovely little baby romper.
Okay, we'll put the details for our new baby die set on the side of our screen as well.
I've taken the smallest of those dies and I've done a nameplate. And then I've taken the baby word and we've got B-A-Y and a B somewhere where I've lost a B.
Has your B fallen off, Pauline?
It has. Where is it? Can't... Oh.
Hang on, is it stuck here?
Is it in the... It's not in the die. There it is.
There you go. Fabulous.
There it is. Right, hiding.
Lovely
so
stuff.
what I'm going to do is, first of all, we're going to put a pad on the back of here. Okay. And we're going to build this up. Okay, let's...
Now, just whilst you're building that up, I want to share some more samples if I may, because again, with all things Hunkydory, you know it's an angel policy. You can make what you like. How simple is that? Bit of die cutting, one of the delightful dot pad papers, and then a little bit of embossing, and it's done. How lovely is that? If you've got a baby on the way in the family, then this is perfect for you. Love that. Oh, look, a little christening card. Happy christening to a special little one. That's like a ray of light, isn't it? Shining down
isn't
there,
it?
Pauline.
Right, so then...
This is my favourite, Pauline. That's fab. Because that's using that Essentials alphabet.
Gorgeous,
well.
isn't it? Absolutely
Lovely.
gorgeous.
Right, back to you, my lovely.
Right, OK. And then what I'm going to do, I've got all my letters. I'm just popping the middle out. And with this die, it's great because you can just make the little name plates and the baby. And this paper I've picked, this is out of the pad, so that, turn that one over. And then if you take your watercolour pencils, we can just add...
We've these on the show. We've had these added to the show because Pauline said she was going to be using these.
Yeah.
Apparently they're in the brand shop, so they're not in the they're not on the show. If you go to the brand shop for Hunkydory, you will find them there.
So what I'm going to do is add some pink on here. We're going for a little girl, and what I love about watercolour is that you can shade it. So you put it on like one side on the darker, right? So these are the Hunkydory watercolour.
Are they the prism ones?
Yes,
lovely.
yeah. We only do the one, so it's okay.
You only need to because they're perfect.
Yeah, absolutely. And then take your water brush and just have it damp, not soggy. Use a pokey tool if you need to just hold on to it. And then...
I feel you need to go on an American tour because we've got lots of American lovely people on the board.
Ah.
We had, there was somebody in Texas just then as well. Was it Jackie in Texas? Sorry if I've got your name wrong.
Hi, Jackie.
I think it was Jackie in Texas. We had a lady in Pennsylvania. We had Teresa in New York as well. We need to hire a crafty greyhound bus and take them across America, Pauline.
So where's my Y gone now, Nigel? There it
There
is.
it is.
I see, they're on walkabout today. I'm just going to add a little bit more. I want it just a little bit stronger.
Watercolour pencils are there. If you do want the pencils, but not $29.99. Let's get that down.
That's so useful. If you think you can't colour, watercolour pencils are just the best. And I do. I'm biased, I know, but I do love the Hunkydory watercolour pencils. So what I want is just a light colouring because I don't want to overpower. Okay. And then having it, you don't worry if you've got white bits because it's not like your suntan. No. It doesn't matter. And then under here somewhere I have my...
Do you have white bits when you come back from your holidays, Pauline, or not?
No comment.
That's a no then, isn't it? There you go.
No comment.
I can imagine that. Deck of the cruise ship, there you are.
So, okay, so... And again, if you're not sure you can go straight, then go wonky. Okay?
Why not, Pauline?
Oh, crikey, I need tweezers now, look.
Now, whilst you're just sticking, Pauline, I'm going to show a couple more samples, if I may, because these are fab. I just think this is so super cute. It's lovely, because you know when somebody has a baby, you know they're going to be, besieged with new baby cards, aren't they? If you buy one from a shop, you can pretty much guarantee that somebody else probably has sent the same one.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
So I just think to make your own, it's just such an important thing to do. And, I mean, do people keep baby cards? I kind of do. I mean, I'm not if I had a baby, but I would think if I had a baby, I would keep the cards.
Yeah.
It's like, I know I had kept cards when we had the first granddaughter, and people were saying, like, congratulations.
Yeah, sure.
So I think you would, wouldn't you? It is a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. Jackie in Texas, hello. Erica in West Yorkshire, hello to you. Alison, we've got a couple of Alisons, one in Lincolnshire, one in Warwickshire. Terry in the West Midlands as well. Marion in the West Midlands as well. Teresa in New York is there. Christine in Ronderson on Taff. And Paulette in Greater London. Lots of you coming in today. Jennifer in Spalding, Slapding, just coming through now.
Right, and then we put pads on the back of there.
Spalding, Slapding, sorry. There you go. Just making myself laugh there.
Okay, and this is just then, I'm just not making the card, I'm just showing you what can be done. So we've got that, and then we're just going to add some colour to there. So we've got baby. So obviously we're expecting a little girl here. And then again, we can just, this is what I love about watercolour pencils. We can use them without water. You don't have to, but it's the blending. So I'm just, it was easier to do it on here where it's stuck down. Okay, so, you know, it really can be random, and then a damp brush, and then we're just going to blend that in so that colour just nice and subtly goes there. And then what I would do is another one of those in white, and then you can add any of the other. You've got the rattle on there if you want. And I just think it's a lovely, lovely.
I just think it's super cute, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, I said before about when people keep baby cards. I know I would if I'd have had babies. We've had a message in from Emma in Leicestershire. Says, "Hi there. I kept my baby cards from when I had my son 28 years ago." See, that is adorable. Go. Now I'm going to use my font of all parental knowledge, Daddy Adam. Adam, did you and your wife keep all of the lovely new baby cards that people sent you when you had your twins? I can't hear you, Adam. Come near the mic. Yes, you were meant to do that. Am I taking that answer?
The thing is, his wife may have done, but he doesn't know about it.
He hasn't got a clue what she does.
Yeah.
He hasn't got a clue, honestly. Apparently he's a big one for throwing things away, though, is Daddy Adam. Honestly. Although I will say, my husband accused me of being a hoarder the other day. Can I say that? I'm not a hoarder, thank you, Adam. Adam, you've never been to my home yet, despite various invitations, quite frankly. And it's like, you don't know. What were you saying? What books? My 50-year-old box. Oh, my God, yes, I did. Right, OK, yeah. I put a video online the other day, Pauline, of the first things that I ever crafted in life.
Really?
And I made a little box, and it was covered with, like, pumpkin seeds and little seeds when I was at school. And that box is battered after, like, nearly 40-odd years. Adam's like, throw it away. No, there is a word that obviously has not knocked at your door, Adam. Sentimentality, which is just lovely.
Bless.
Do you agree, Pauline?
Yeah.
I think you should dump Adam.
Do you think?
Yes, I do. The pick and mix details are on your screen. I'm going to bring it back. See what you've done, Adam. The pick and mix details are on your screen. All of the pads are included. They are all there. If you have a look on the website, because I know I can keep flicking through for you, but if there's one in particular that you want to see, whether it be one of our brand new ones from the pads over there, or whether you want to go, well, new ones down at the bottom, or whether you want to go for our pick and mix, the details over there, it's entirely up to you. But either way, you get 3 pads, either the 3 brand new ones, or you can choose one of the new ones and then 2 of the previous ones, or whatever you fancy, any combination. It will cost you 3 for $23.74. Normally they will be $11.99 each, because you get 48 double-sided 8x8 inch sheets in each one. So now you're getting 3 for less than the price of 2.
Brilliant. I've got the flowers again now and the stained glass. Just because I can.
Yeah, just because they're stunning.
Right, so what I've done, I've taken a 7-inch card and I've cut the front triangle off. That's easy to do. You put it in your trimmer, line up. I put it in the bottom, so wedged in, up to the top corner, and then you've got your triangle card. Okay? Then I've taken a piece of black Adorable Scoreable. And I've taken this one here. That is going on there, like so. Okay? And then I've taken a sheet of this, and I've cut myself a frame out of it. Okay? It's easy to do with a you can measure it out or do it on your paper trimmer. Okay, so I don't need that. So then that is going on there, right? But what I want to do is glue them together, and then I'm going to cut them. Okay, so if we put this central first.
And obviously the black sheet goes in between to make both of the sort of colour sheets pop.
Yeah. But I'll show you a trick.
Message for you from Julie, Pauline.
Hi, Julie.
That's what Julie says. Julie in Warmley, she says, Auntie Pauline on HobbyMaker on a Sunday, all is right with the world. It's true, isn't it?
Bless you.
Sometimes if I come in on a Sunday and Auntie Pauline's not here, I think, what day is it? What's going on? And then I also think, oh, Adam's going to be in a bad mood. So it's like, I'm glad you're here, Pauline.
Well, I'm back for another Sunday, but not next Sunday, the Sunday after.
But this is good because I'm here every other Sunday, you see. So literally,
Yeah, you've got me again.
In the name of the Blondie song, you're my Sunday girl, aren't you, Pauline? Quite frankly,
I am.
It's true.
Right. So when
It's
we've got
normally
that
you and Nat
squared
that we get on
up,
Sunday, isn't it?
no, me and Kat.
I don't get Kat a lot. I think Kat does the other Sunday.
Yes. Yeah. Right. So what you could do, I'm not going to do it, but what you could do is the square that you took out, you can put that in and have it like that, but it's not dramatic enough for me.
No, the black is more dramatic, isn't it?
And then you get your cutter, and I'm an upside down girl, Nigel. I like my cutter upside down.
Okay.
It's a left-handed thing. Okay.
Pauline, you can do whatever you like.
So then I'm popping the point in there, popping it up to there, and then we are going to cut. Okay? It's far easier to do it than trying to do 3 separate cuts.
Yes, agreed.
We
With
make
one cut and it's
make
sorted,
life
isn't it?
simple.
Yes.
And then what we're going to do is with our glue, we're going to glue that one on there. Obviously, you make sure that everything is the same size before.
Do you tend to like vibrant cards then, Pauline?
Oh, it varies, Nigel. It really depends on what I'm working
Well, because I was going to say, I mean,
I'm quite happy to do
associate certain kind of cards with certain kind of people. I was just thinking, like Auntie Pauline, what do I associate with her? Kind of like everything.
Yeah.
There's nothing in particular that I think you specialise in. I think you specialise in everything. If that makes sense.
I go with what I'm working with.
No, but also I do feel that it genuinely pleases you to make cards that are sometimes like pastel and demure, sometimes a bit more like boom and in your face.
Yeah. No set.
No set agenda.
No. So you see, so when you close now,
nice.
You've got that. Just make sure that you're coming up there. Okay. And if you... There we go.
We've had a message through. Charlotte, put that message through, my lovely. This is from Janet. Janet says, hi, I've just ordered 3 pads from the Pick and Mix, but my receipt is showing full price. Will the cost be adjusted at midnight tonight? Thanks, Janet. Okay, Janet. The magic should happen at the checkout. So if you've checked out and it's showing the full price, I'm assuming it's just you, because, well, not just you, but that it hasn't happened to a lot of other people, because other people would have said. If that is the case, that it's charged you for 3 pads, so if it's charged you £11.99 times 3, all I'm going to say is phone the call centre. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. They are up there right now. If you have been charged more than you should be, and it should be £23.74 that you've been charged, the call centre will sort out any kind of refund or reimbursement of that. So do give them the ring and let us know. If we go to the website and have a look, though, so basically, if you put 3 in your basket... So you should see the multi-buy saving coming up automatically. It says 34%. If you got that, then basically when you get Pay Securely Now, then it should have done it for you. If it hasn't for whatever reason, or you didn't have that multi-buy saving, then do phone the call centre. I don't know why. I can't answer your question there, but I can try and help, because those people in the call centre will know what to do if there is an issue. So hopefully that makes sense. Basically, phone the call centre, but it should have said that when you checked out. So if it did say that, you don't need to worry. You will have only been charged £23.74.
Right, I've taken the bigger book of sentiments that's launched this year, and I've taken out this one, to a very treasured friend. Hope your day is filled with happiness. And it's got the lovely butterflies on. And then what I've done is put pads on that bottom corner, and then I pop that centrally, hoping got them in the right
Now, just check. Do we have
lace.
that book on the show today, Charlotte? The Essential Book of Bigger Sentiments?
It'll be on the website.
I think it's on the website. I don't think it's on the show. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
We'll have a look for you as well, because, I mean, that's a fab one to go for.
Okay. And then I've got a coordinating colour, because this just goes so nice. And we're going to pop a
Do you think
bow.
these cards, the cards that you made today, especially the first one and the third one, because they've been using this, very opulent.
They are, aren't they?
They are, though. They look expensive.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Well, the other one was just showing what you can do with the dye.
Yeah, but the ones you've used the pads for,
But
I just
the pads,
think really lovely.
Fabulous. Right,
There's a real, I
okay.
don't know, just, they pop, don't
And
they?
I'm going to leave them a little bit longer. Okay, just trim that one up. And again, I'm going to use
Can I just grab your
this.
book, Pauline?
Yeah, sure.
Thanking you, my lovely. If you do want to go for your essential book of bigger sentiments, they are bigger than before, which is good. This is fabulous. You've actually got over 310 big and beautiful individual sentiments for you here. I say it's over, I think it is 310 you get. These are big and they've got something for everyone. Look, Father's Day, Son. We've got new baby. You've also got in there as well, happy birthday to a brilliant dad. Sending love from across the miles. What else have we got there? A huge well done on your graduation. All in your adorable, scoreable colours, which is great. Well done. Have the best day ever.
When you need a centrepiece, having the bigger ones is just the perfect idea to go with.
Well, this is the thing, is that all of those are die cut as well. $14.99 is the price. Right, Pauline, back to your lovely card.
Yeah, there we go. So we have the... I do like a nice little triangle on, and then you can put your gracing in there. You could even put a butterfly up there, but the striking colours just works really well.
They do. It looks really rich. It does. Let's remind people of the 3 brand new pads, Pauline. Exclusively yours here at HobbyMaker. You will not find this anywhere else, even on the fabulous Hunkydory website. You will not find it there because the cupboard will be bare for this one. I'm loving the samples. I am going to ask our lovely Becky just before the end of the show if she can grab all of those for me to show as well, because they are just fab. Is that a shot now? That's not. Oh, that's brilliant. I'm going to go and grab them then. So you can see it, that giraffe one is just fab, isn't it? I want to see it up close. Here we go, Pauline. Look at this. So this is using. Look at that. I love that. This is using your stripes and your dots one. So that
works really well for that.
Sketch stripes and your delightful dots. That's just fab.
It's sort of very African feel to it. It's lovely.
It has a sort of like savannah desert sunset kind of vibe, doesn't it? That one there is using your stained glass florals and your cracked
and
glass.
A lovely bit of parchment there.
That one, again, using that same pad, stained glass.
It's like the same but different.
But that's the great thing, isn't it? You can be really varied with your card making. And that one there, that sympathy card that we showed from before, that could be, I mean, take the sympathy off. That could be Easter, it could be anniversary, it could be get well, it could be congratulations.
Yeah, it would be the sentiment that changes that.
The pads are so versatile. So you've got this one, your stained glass florals and your cracked glass. These are the 3 brand new ones that we have for you today. 48 double-sided sheets. So you can see on one side you've got the cracked glass, on the other the stained glass florals. The stained glass florals in particular, I just think have a real vibrancy and a brightness and a real sort of like va-va-voom to them. So that's that first one. The second one for you is your spring meadow and your charming check. So you can see the charming check and your spring meadow. Ditzy florals in this one, Pauline, perfect.
Really lovely. It's a more delicate feel to it, but you've got Mother's Day and Easter coming up, so this is the kind of pad that will suit those cards beautifully.
Certainly would. And then the third pad that we've got for you, again brand new and exclusive today, is your delightful dots and your sketched stripes that we have for you there. So again, you can see all of those fabulous designs in there. Now, all 3 of those are included in our pick and mix as well. So if you do want to go for them in the pick and mix, you could choose maybe one of the new ones and then go for 2 of the others from the pick and mix. Everything is on the website, hobbymaker.com. Pauline is back at what time, Auntie T?
7 p.m.
7 p.m. Auntie Pauline, as ever, a delight. Thank you, darling lady. Pauline's going to be back later. Because a crafter, yes, you are.
Yes.
A brand new
so they
say. Yes, I am. So whatever it was you said. Thanks, Pauline. It was fabulous.
Very Yoda.
It did sound like that, didn't it, actually? As I said it, sort of feisty one you are. Right, I'll be back after the break. She's here. She's actually in the studio. I'm so excited. The lovely Leonie's here with just a studio light after the break. See you then.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday. At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Let the chaos ensue. Good afternoon, welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May, it's the fabulous Leonie.
Hello, darling.
Twice in 1 weekend. I am so lucky.
I know. I really like this as well. I was saying, right, so there's lots of reasons I really like this. For
What,
starters,
this has in the collection?
coming in here.
Yeah.
I'm right, coming in the HobbyMaker. I'm comfy now.
Good.
It took me a little while because obviously...
How many
everything
weeks
was-
is it now?
I don't know, I've no concept
6
of
weeks?
time. 6
I have no idea.
years.
Yeah, I have no idea.
But at first it was like, oh, but now,
Did you feel like the new girl in school?
Yeah, and I
I
felt like I were faking it, and I felt like I didn't really know what I were doing, and, you know, a bit imposter syndrome.
But now you've settled in.
Now it's settled in. I genuinely love coming here. Everybody works so hard. Leopard. It's an amazing... I really like it.
It's a good place.
I really, really like it. It's lovely because when I get my 2 days, my relatives live nearby.
Yep.
So I get to see them. I'm seeing so many friends. I'm seeing so many people I know. It's really lovely. And I get to play with lots of lovely stuff.
Well, this is the
I'm
thing.
having a lovely time.
Because yesterday, of course, you were here for one brand. Today,
Yeah.
Studio
Different
Light.
hat.
Different hat. Not same old Leonie, different hat. We have got the biggest collection for you. This is brand new to us today here on HobbyMaker. And I've got to say, this is fabulous. If you are looking for something that has that beautiful L-O-V-E scent with love feel about it, then this is definitely the one to go for. Leonie, tell us about Studio Light and tell us about this collection.
Oh, I adore this. Right, for starters, Studio Light are a really nice company to work. I see, I'm full of the love today, aren't I?
You are, but I love it.
I really am.
Bring it on.
Studio Light, I really love this company. They're a really nice company and lovely, lovely to work for. And they bring fantastic designers. Now, Jenny's brought quite a few different collections. Please have a look on the Insta, follow Jenny's Mindful Art collection because there's loads and loads of gorgeous examples and demos and stuff out there. Now, this collection, obviously it's got a very romantic vibe to it, but I don't want you to think that that's all you can do with it.
Agreed.
There's all sorts. I tell you what, there's some real specials in here as well. There's beautiful parchment pages. There's some gorgeous printed acetate. There's so many beautiful papers, double-sided papers, die-cut papers. The dies, the stamps. The stamps are so up my street because the stamps you can do all your layering, you can do your collaging.
Yeah.
The dies, this, and I'm going to point, that die there is a cracker because just behind you, to your left
There you go, this one.
So you can either put that in a journal or you can make your own journal because this holds the pages. It's even got the little like thing so you can rip it off if you want.
The perforated piece.
That's one.
There you go.
Or you can do it.
Yeah, like that.
I just do the sound effects. You do words.
I speak Leonie. It's fab.
And I really like that. I think it's really different. It's dead easy. You can make some beautiful pages. But obviously, if you want to, because it has got the it means that you can use that as a gorgeous border if you don't want it to. So the dies, you've got so many,
now,
really.
I tell you what then, Pooch, what we're going to do is, because we're going to go through everything individually, and there are little miniature collections, that's not even a word, smaller collections as well, so there's something for every pocket, but you can see the price on your screen at the moment, £217.82. We're not going to pay that. Should we get Adam to whip out the big boy?
Yes, please, darling.
Adam, whip out your big boy. Furnish me. There it is, 60 seconds. Michaela, what do they say, the bigger the clock? The bigger the drop. I did that, but there you go. The bigger the drop. So it means, I know.
I don't know this one.
No, the bigger the clock, the bigger the drop.
Oh, I'm
so
surprised you're saying that, darling.
Well, hello, close to the wind. So we are getting a massive drop on this one. And I suspect we may have split pays on this as well. Denise, you're already coming through. Sheila, you're coming in as well. Just to show some of the designs that we have here as well. Leona, we are going to go through this all up close and personal, but this gives an idea of the versatility that you have with this. You think love, it's like, okay, well, who's this going to be for? Anybody. Yeah. Anybody that you care about, you can get beautiful projects from
Absolutely.
this.
I mean, I love the stamps because they're so good for the colours. Like that stamp, there's so much on it.
So
There's
layered.
a beautiful, yes. And you can use just parts of it or you can use the full image. Every single stamp is adorable in this collection. I really love them independently or to use with that collection. That wreath, stunning. Absolutely stunning. You've also got... And that is stamps and dies.
OK, now I'm going to reveal the price. You move your mic. Right, OK. Because we couldn't hear her. She's placed it somewhere. Your price is £179.99. Now, you might be thinking, brilliant, we've got a reduction, but that's still a considered purchase. I hear you. Let's give you some split pays. You can see just above Leonie's head, you've got your split pay option there. That's it. Follow the finger, finger, finger. £44.99. So that's going to be, what, 4 split pays that you've got there. That's all you need to pay today is £44.99 plus your P&P, which you've probably paid for the day anyway, because you are covered for the entire day. £4.95 there. HIXC74 is your item code on that one. People coming through for this. Christine, Joyce, Denise, Sheila. But, Leonie,
what, love?
You said you're in a loving mood.
I'm in a loving mood.
So do you want another drop?
Of course, yes.
Ask Adam to whip it out again.
Adam, would you please whip it out again?
Well, he's whipped it out before we even asked, actually.
Oh,
That's a bit presumptive, Adam, but there you go. We're going to have another drop, which is brilliant. So we are going to get that price down even further. So let's get more people on the board. I shall show some more bits and pieces. Things like this, Pooch.
So you've got the die, and then obviously you can stamp in it. I love that because it's different. Whether you're using that in a tag, whether you're using it in your journal, which of course this is all about making journals. Dies like this are essential. You're building them up. You're creating beautiful scenes. This is so pretty. Again, you get the stamp and the die. And I love that because you're creating pages with it. That one is gorgeous, gorgeous. Whether you're creating a frame, whether you're using it to mat and layer, you've got, and then that die.
Your favourite.
Love that. And I like all the
these,
extras.
yes.
I like the pretend paper clips. I think they're beautiful. And this is the nice thing with this. Jenny loves her art journaling as well, so it's all about that. This, stunning.
You need to move,
put it.
You need to move your mic again. Right, okay. And I'll sort it out in a minute.
I'll do it here.
Yeah, come here.
Hello.
This one, $159.99 is your price. We do have, so we've got that price down. We do still have split pays as well. Come over here, Pooch. So we've got split pays going on this. So literally we can split it down into interest-free payments again. We've kept it on that four-way split. So that now makes it, is it $39.99? Is that right? Something like that. I love that. Charlotte's like something like that. $39.99. But a 10-second... Adam's never produced one so small. What's going on?
I don't understand what's occurring.
Neither
what
do
is
I.
That, please?
We're triple dropping. That's what we're doing today. We've never done that, quite frankly. So we're going to get the price down even more. Down to $149.99.
Wow.
I like this dropping price thing. Remember, here at HobbyMaker, everybody pays the lowest price. You will never, ever pay the highest price. So literally, Robert, I was calling you Rodent then, Robert, Mandy, Christine, Denise and Sheila that have all come in. When you check out, you will be paying that low price of $149.99. And with a four-way split, that is going to take it down to... what's that going to be? I think my talkback's... Yes, my talkback's died, everybody. So that's going to take it down to a four-way split of £37 and 49p. Yeah, my talkback's gone. Do you want to take us through what we've got then, Leonie?
Sure.
Show us up close and personal.
Right, first of all, let's do a cheeky bit of acetate.
I can leave you be. I'm going to go and check to get this changed.
Love. Oh, where shall I start? In fact, no, I'm going to start on the die bundle. OK, so what we've got in this die bundle, first of all, we've got your beautiful frame. OK, now... This
I'm back.
Is such... Hello, darling.
Hello, darling.
So, this is a frame, but I love dies like this. There are so many ways of using it. You can either cut the oval independently, so you can layer it, or, of course, you can put the oval over there, so you've created a frame. I like that they've used the metal to give you these dies. These are really handy little dies. In this bundle, that's your first one. The second one, oh, that's a must-have. That is such a good die set. I love things like this because you've got all those beautiful silhouettes. And it means, I mean, they are ridiculously handy. Every time you're die cutting, I don't know, your oval, any space on your mat, fill it with these.
Yeah.
These will come in handy. They're beautiful.
And it's lovely to have a range of sizes and different sort of, you know, whatever the space that is.
And a left and a right.
You've got them, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I really, really like that one. And then the third die set that you've got, again, beautiful. And it's different. The fact that you can now create these fantastic little journal pages, and because, like with this one, I've used the acetate, which is coming up. How pretty are those? And that is that one die. So imagine making your own beautiful journals with this. I love that.
It's fabulous.
I think that is so pretty and it's easy.
Now,
that's your first
we're going to keep our piles together because that's like a little mini bundle.
I'm not going to mess with the piles.
What I will do is I will give you the details of all the little mini bundles after we've shown the big bundle. The big bundle is what you are going for, and rightly so. Elizabeth, Michelle, Deborah, Robert, Christine, Denise, Christine and Keradigian, you've gone for 2. I don't know whether you want to. If you don't want to, don't check out. But if you do check out and you've made a mistake, do phone the call centre. They can rectify it for you. Sarah, Lynn, Mandy and Sheila, you've already checked out. Well done to you. So that was the first little bundle. Let's move on to our next one, Pooch.
Next, let's do the stamp and dies. Now, again, really, really pretty. And Although designed with maybe mindful journaling, art journaling in mind, they're very beautiful for your card making as well. Very beautiful. What is that?
Very beautiful. Very beautiful.
Very beautiful. Very beautiful.
You're not wrong, then.
No, I'm not wrong. I really like this because on here you've got title, artist, and your date. Now,
does that fit in there?
Yes. So that will fit perfectly in there. Obviously, you've got all your separate little hearts, which I did glue independently to here. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. So is that like a sort of like a different way of thinking about them, maybe ATC cards? Do you remember artist trading cards?
Of course.
People used to swap those back in the day. Bring those back.
I know. I wrote a book on ATCs, don't you?
Really?
Yeah.
Is it available on Amazon?
I should imagine
I should go and Google it.
Probably about 59 pence now.
Oh.
But this
My
is
senior
lovely.
ROMs go for about the same love.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, well. So when you get your royalty check for £1.30.
Oh, not even that.
You've then got your little stamps. I love, love, love these. That's gorgeous for the back of a card. You know, it's for any make. It's absolutely stunning. In this bundle, you're also getting, and on the back, it does give you an idea of where you're aiming for. So again, you've got your lovely little sentiments. So you've got your title, your artist, and the information. And that is literally on our lovely artist trading cards. We used to put that. So when you swapped them, you'd have that information. That is a lovely size for your ATCs.
It's such a lovely idea, isn't it? Because crafting is all about sharing the inspiration and the aspirations. So artist trading cards, the ATC is the perfect way to do it. But whatever you use these for, you're going to get a great end result. So that's another little mini bundle. Charlotte, I was just saying we'll do all the little mini bundles at the end of the big bundle once we've shown everything, because we do have little mini bundles for everything. So we'll go through those just after the big bundle.
Now, the stamps, the stamps. Oh, I love these.
You do, don't you?
If you can't go for the big bundle today, personally,
this is the one to go for. Okay.
This, because they're gorgeous, and look at that. That's a good big stamp.
I mean, that's your card front there.
Yeah.
Or, as you said before, if you want to pick out a little something, if you want to pick out like the words or the leaf or the whatever, I mean, that's just divine.
It's this is, you know, when I get excited, I swear.
Yes.
This is one that makes me swear.
I am worried.
Oh yeah,
Adam, can you hover with the beat button if we have one?
And because I love things like this, because you can just do that. You can just do that. There's so many bits that if you just want to take that bit, or just you can do that. It allows so many possibilities. Absolutely stunning. The back, beautiful. Really nice inspiration. The next one.
I can hear you swearing in my head now. I can. I've got to take that out.
I
can hear it.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Don't go
Only
there.
little swears though, not big ones.
No.
Just, you know, little
But
B
still
words.
not TV friendly ones.
Not
let's
TV
be
friendly.
honest.
Not what we want to
Hang on,
share.
what did you say, Charlotte? 20% of the big bundle has gone. A fifth of the stock of our big bundle has gone. Sorry, what did you say, Charlotte? A fifth of the stock has gone on the big bundle. I'm not surprised.
And I am pretty sure if this goes, it's gone, because Liam said if this sells out, I had to bring a different box of samples in case.
OK, because you're on again later, aren't you?
Yes,
so
I'm on at 8
there is
o'clock.
no guarantee at 8 o'clock, the last hour of the day. Although tomorrow it won't be, because we're on until 10 o'clock tomorrow night. I know, a little extra hour. I'm not here, so it's fine. But a little extra hour tomorrow, which is
At least, though, you never have to be here for, like, what's it used to be, 7 a.m. or something vile?
Well, they used to, well, before my time, but they used to be like 6 a.m. shows. But you know me, I'm up with the crack of dawn, so it's like, I would love that.
Oh, gosh.
I would literally love that.
Oh.
I used to tune in. Before I was at HobbyMaker, I'd often tune in at like 6 a.m. in the morning and see Pauline Wheeler sat there.
Oh.
She was the 6 a.m. girl, wasn't she,
Oh,
back in the
poor
day?
Pauline.
Anyway, we digress.
Yes, sorry. Chat.
Mm.
Look at this stamp. Again, absolutely divine. I love this on the back, showing all those different colours. And this is so doable. I'll show you how to do this because it looks so ridiculously effective, but that is utterly, utterly achievable. And I've just stamped it in black so you can see that detail. Again, if you just want to pick one of those elements out, you can. This one is so romantic. Please, please, please look up Jenny. And if you type in Jenny's art, hold on, let me say it right, otherwise I'll give you the wrong one. Mindful, I keep switching around where my words are. Jenny's Mindful Art Collection. Type that in at the Insta.
And check out the spelling of Jenny over there. You can see
Yes,
it over there.
yes.
You need to spell it correctly. It's not Jenny as in the conventional way.
On the
It's
block.
spelled different. It's not Jenny from the block.
She's not.
It's
not the same.
Jenny from the Studio Lab.
Yeah. And because there's some beautiful cards with this one. Now, look, I love this. Again, very romantic image, very, we're going to say mindful, wistful. But it's one of those that, again, you can change it. You know, you don't have to have the character. There's still so many different elements on there. Beautiful. And then last one, this is another absolute cracker.
So these are your workers,
aren't they're so good. These are your filler inners.
Yeah.
You know, these are your, if you've made a mistake, you stick that on it.
Yeah.
You know, they're so good. These are building up. Stunning, isn't it? Yeah. Stunning. And this one, if I just bring that in, that background is literally made up with stencils on these stamps. So it's one of those you can do, oh, and actually the big stamp there and blah, blah.
That's
but there's so much you can do. They are an absolute essential.
OK, so again, we'll go through that mini bundle in a minute for you. We'll get ready to show you all the mini bundles. Next up for you, still in the big bundle, over 20% of the big bundle has gone.
Stencils.
Yes, please.
Really nice. I know. Whether you use it to stencil through or whether you put the ink on and then do a print. That's one for printing. This one, beautiful, because that one's giving you all that gorgeous detail. Really nice stencils. I love the open edge on that as well. So, 2 gorgeous stencils.
So those 2 are together in a mini bundle. Again, we'll go through those in a mo. Now,
That's
this,
it.
if I have to have a favourite piece of this collection,
Is
and
this
there's
the
a lot
one?
to choose from, these are just fab. Do you want something?
Just pass me
Yeah,
one of
let's
those
give you a
gorgeous
sheet or
pads.
something. Do you want something
It's
dark?
all right,
Show?
love. I can just do that.
You sure?
Yeah, because, oh, it's taken one out of the pad.
There you go.
Look at this printed acetate. Now, printed acetate, I love it because it gives that aura of magic. You know, absolutely gorgeous. Whether you're using it like that, maybe you're going to put, let me have a little think. Maybe you're going to put double-sided adhesive on and put, what are you,
That's
do you like
a great
me?
way to display it.
Hey.
I love that. I was thinking I'd have to pull it out, but no,
Darling,
flip it around.
I've been doing this for some time, don't you know? I know. It makes me feel quite clever every time I do it.
Well, I bow
It's the only time when I go,
glory.
nailed it, I've nailed life. This is
You're
the
good-
only
you're
this
good
is
at
the only
flipping
thing.
acetate.
This is the only thing.
But this is gorgeous.
Everything
I
else
I love the kind of like the ledger
beautiful, innit?
feel about this. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of it's got like a real old, I don't know, like the ledger for an apothecary or something back in the day. It feels real old school.
Yes, yes. And for layering, I mean,
How many
I
sheets
wanted
did we get
to.
then?
That's your gorgeous acetate. I think there's 6 sheets there. I've obviously already lost count. 6 acetate
Thanking
sheets.
you.
And I've put it there, and I really like that because it looks like it's floating, but then you've got that beautiful print, and then, of course, you can see the paper behind it. So you've got, and I love it printed in white. I think it looks absolutely exquisite. What about all these? What about all these beautiful papers? Of course, we've got those on the show for you as well. And, oh, these are
The
so
paper
nice.
bag.
Look at this
Again,
bundle.
I am going to say, if you are going for the main bundle, if you can stretch to it, go for an extra set of the pads, because you know as soon as you use them, you're going to be like, darn it, I want more.
And these double-sided.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm lying.
That's
These are
okay.
die-cut. These are
I
all
knew what you
die-cut.
meant, yeah.
You're getting 2 sheets per design. I love these. They're quick, they're easy. You've got tons. It means no fussy cutting with these. And there's all sorts. So you're really, really layering. So you've got your die-cut pad, which is absolutely crammed full.
And then we've got our 8x8s.
Yes. Now, you've got 2 of your 8x8 pads. One of them is all your beautiful single-sided papers. But, again, it's a really beautiful print. You're getting 2 of each design. I won't flick through every single one just for time. I love these because some of them are more heavy, but you've got soft prints as well, which is really, really important.
But even on those heavier colours like that, it's still soft.
Oh, yeah. And, I mean, they're not coated, so you're stamping on them, you're inking on them, you're doing all sorts with those. So your paper pad, first one, now look at this. This is lovely. So this is your second 8x8 pad, but just hold up. So you get your solid, really important, because these are going to match with your other colours. But look at these.
Oh, vellums.
But look at that print, that sepia print.
That's gorgeous.
Isn't that nice? Look at that one.
That is gorgeous.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
You're not wrong,
It's a proper core,
They are
isn't it?
core-worthy.
Aren't they? If at home, I obviously
Could you colour those if you wanted to?
Yeah, from the back, colour it from the back, or if you've got an embossing tool, which I couldn't find, of course, but you could gently emboss it gently. Okay, because it's a nice lightweight, so you need to be careful. Don't overstretch it, but they are beautiful. I really like those. And you get they're different, aren't they? And look at all your gorgeous toppers as well. This isn't die cut. These ones you're fussy cutting. I like the fact they've give you white line round it.
Yes, absolutely.
Because you follow the white line.
Yeah.
And then...
The 12 by
12 by 12.
The
This is double-sided. I've been trying to tell you things are double-sided all the way through. This is double-sided. Finally, she got there. Ready to cut out, but the other side, you've got your beautiful print. Now, I am a bit of a double-sided fan. I love double-sided papers, but I really like the way they've done this because, look, on that side, you've got your print there. On that side, they've made it so it's dead easy to flick through for telly. I mean, did they know? Isn't that stunning? I mean, they've actually done it. So
it's
I can
flick
flick
friendly.
through.
We love them.
Isn't that ridiculous? They've actually thought of us. But beautiful, beautiful papers. And as ever, I love having the 12 by 12 and 8 by 8 because different projects need different sizes.
Right, Leonie, go and get yourself ready for a demo.
It's them and them.
Oh, there's more? Oh,
yeah.
Hold tight, Leonie. Show us more. Are we still not at the end of the big bundle? That's incredible.
No.
Shana, how are we doing bundle-wise?
Bear with.
Because we were 20% of the stock being gone already on that one, and lots more of you coming through, so it's going to be higher. Right, what's next?
Now, this one, I am so sorry I haven't got a sample of because I don't know where my foiling machine is. I'll be dead honest. Since I moved, it's in one of my storage or someone's garage. I'm gutted because this is beautiful. Now, of course, you can do letterpress. Yeah, you can do letterpress with it, or you can do your hot foil. So if you've got one of your glimmer, one of your hot foil machines, you can do the foiling with that, and that is beautiful. Of course, you can see that it's the same size as that other die, so it's going to mix and match. I really like that, and I will eventually dig out my foiling machine. But in the meantime, I mean, just look at
See, that's
beautiful.
For regal, isn't it?
Oh, I love that. I love that. That's a
core and a half.
That's a wow.
OK, so that's on its own if you want that individually, and it's part of the bundle, but also part of the bundle. And the final piece of the bundle, which is now a third gone, is this.
See, don't you get a lot? You get some. And this is such a joy.
You know, we're actually halfway through the show.
I will
already.
Yes, I know. I love showing, but I do get really into this.
No, but
bit.
it's good. We've got to show people what they're paying the money for.
Well, exactly. You need to see what you're going to get now. I love things like these. These are your stickers. Look how wee these are. They're so cute. Aren't they cute? I love these though because beautiful for layering, but then you've got sentiments.
Oh, I like those.
Sentiment stickers, so they just peel off. They're super, super easy. The
Life
colour
is
palette
the flower
works.
for which love is the honey.
Isn't that beautiful?
I like that.
Do small things with great love.
There you go.
There is always hope.
You are my heart's home.
Isn't that lovely?
Nice. Yeah, lovely.
I really like these. I love these as well. And this set is, again, essential. So if, again, you can't afford the full thing, if you're picking and choosing, I would definitely be having the stamps. And I'd be having these. Because these are so ridiculously handy to go for and to use. I love things like this because they do make your crafting really, really easy.
Now, the stickers are part of your bundle, but obviously we do have them individually as well. I'm going to go through the little mini bundles. You get yourself ready. I shall see you in a moment, Leonie. If you do want to go for the bundle, busy for it, HIXC64, four-way split on that, $149.99, brings it down to, what was it, $39.99 if I remember rightly. So a third of the stock and then some has gone on that already. When it's gone, it is gone. We do have smaller bundles as well, so let's remind you of those smaller bundles that Leonie just showed us. So we'll start with the first one. Let's have a look. I'll follow you guys in the gallery, so you show the picture and I will tell you what's what. So here's the first one for you. This is the one with the vellum, the stickers, the die-cut pads as well. So you've got your 12 by 12 inch pad in there, you've got your die-cuts pads, you've got your vellum and your stickers. $37.96? No! Should pay that, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's get that down. $29.99 for that one. If you'd like to go for that, TOXC, it's like toxic without the I, 08 is your item code on that one. Then we've got the... Oh, stop singing Britney in my ear. Then we have got
Is that what that were?
Let's sing it with Daddy Adam doing his Britney. Not very well. Let's have a look. So next up for you, this is your florals, your planner, love, frame and stems that we've got for you. So these are your 3 die sets, sorry. So if you want to go for these, you've got your die sets there, including that fabulous die that, the die that Leonie loves. I almost called you Fione then. That Leonie loved. KAXC70 is your item code on that one. It should be £60 and something. It's not. It's down. That's a good drop. That's like £21 off nearly. Loving that. $39.99 your price on that one. So those are your dies. Next up for you, we've got our paper pads. This is the one that I definitely recommend you get extras of. Your 8x8s, if you want to go for this one. Your 8x8s, in there you are going to get, remember, you've got your 8x8 mixed paper pads. You've also got those fabulous block colours in there. If you want to go for those two together, $20.98 is a good price, is it not? But shall we have a cheeky little drop? Let's do a cheeky little extra one for you. That takes it down to... boom, $17.99.
What's that for?
For the two 8x8s. Yeah, no, two 8x8s.
All right. Wow, that's so good.
I know. Welcome to HobbyMaker. There you go. I don't know. I never ask about the prices. I just know they're good.
I never know.
If I ask about that, how they got to that point, I don't know, but I love it. It's like our P&P. I don't question it. I just tell you it's fabulous. $17.99 is your price on that one. The stencils. Got to have the stencils. If you want these, two of your fabulous stencils. I can show you these if you like. There they are. There's your two stencils for you if you want to give those. I love that heart stencil. I think that is so... ultra glam and romantic and fabulous and beautiful and so sort of like mixed media ready, isn't it? $11.98 is your price on that one, but a little cheeky drop on that as well. $8.99, so £4.50 each. We are treating you today with these at Studio Light. Next up, is it the acetates next? It's not. We've got the two stamps and die sets now. Equally as good. If you do want to go for the two stamps and the die sets for you as well, let's give you the picture of this and so you can see what's what. If you want to go for these, I mean, just beautiful. They do go together, the dies and the stamps, perfectly. You can see, especially if you look at the one on the right-hand side there, that stamp down at the bottom, which would be perfect for the back of your cards. Where you put your details, that will go in the die that you see directly above it. TLXC46 is your item code there. Right, Joyce in Essex, you've gone for that. Well done. Yvonne in Bedfordshire, you're coming in for that as well. $16.99 your price on that. Your stamp sets as well, if you would like to go for your stamp sets. Let's pop that in your basket, shall we? If you want to go for your stamp sets, in there you are going to get all of these. So you can see you have got that stamp set there. Beautiful. You are also going to get that stamp set there. We have that one with the lady. I think that's lovely. That's so evocative, isn't it? And then you have that one there as well. All of those, $43.96 is your price there. But let's go for a final cheeky drop on this one. Not so cheeky, it's quite a biggie. $34.99 is your price there. Everything is individually available, kind of, as well. So if you want to check that on the website, you can. What's the website, girls? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com. Who fancies a demo? That's a yes, definitely. Over to the lovely Leonie.
And I forgot to say yes then.
I know, I didn't say
I mean, I was just like,
yeah.
Okay, so I know I've got a lot to show you, and I'm doing that thing where I want to do everything, so I'll try not to do everything. I'll try and keep myself organised. So I want to show you that stamp first, just because that stamp is utterly beautiful. So pop it on the my cardstock, first of all, which I've cut down. I've got a stamping platform. Now, for this technique, the stamping platform is brilliant because I'm layering. Check the brand page for Studio Light, because that's where you'll find things like your beautiful stamping platform. Now, let me rummage through, because even though I was standing here doing now, I didn't bother getting my inks ready. Of course I didn't. Of course I didn't. Why would I do something practical? So I'm going on now. You can do this with pens. I'm doing it with an ink pad just for speed. So bringing all the green in first of all. Okay, so let's just... Now, the lovely thing with this, if it doesn't stamp perfectly, please don't panic. It's not a big deal. You can still go in afterwards and layer. There's so much you can do with this. So, especially if you've got a stamping platform. That's a dirty stamp, but that's okay as well. So going in first, let's see what it does.
Angela in Derbyshire coming in, Barbara in the West Midlands as well. Lots of you going for that bundle. Remember, when we last looked, over a third of the stock was gone. We are now 40% of that stock being gone. Back to Leonie, and you're getting all of that, everybody.
Merci beaucoup. Right,
Did you say merci beaucoup? Did you sing it? I like that.
Eh?
I like that. You could sing thank you in various languages.
Yes.
Dankeschön. Oh, gracias.
Gracias. I'm doing a little bit of brown now. I love this because you can just sort of touch the stamp and then see what it looks like. I love it. I love it. Because, look, every time you pop that down, you're going to layer those different colours. Already looks so cool. You know, it just looks so effective. Let's get the flowers. Now, I would have liked to have gone pink with this, but I've got a feeling I've left my pink ink pad, so we're going to go a red. Yes, I have. So we'll go red, but that's okay. So taking the red. What I do like as well, because I've already stamped this, I can kind of see, because sometimes it's a bit difficult seeing what's what. So either have a look on there, but on your packaging, it's also going to give you an idea.
It's lovely that there's that serving suggestion there for you.
Exactly. And I really like that, because it does help. You know, because especially when you're just doing this and it's first time you've played with stamp. But don't overstress this. It's fine. And even if you add a bit of red where it shouldn't be, it really doesn't matter.
The world's not going to stop turning, is it?
No. And if it does, then...
You've still got a pretty card.
Yeah. Who's going to know?
Exactly.
Right, and then stamp that down now. And just look at that. Now, I can look at this and think, right, OK, I want a little bit more there. So I can work out exactly where I need more ink, and I can decide exactly what colour I want. So I'd like that to be, I've actually forgotten which it is, that one. So I'd like that to be a bit brown there.
More people coming through. Betty, that's a nice name. Betty's coming through.
I love Betty.
Isn't it Betty? It's a good name.
Yeah.
Barbara in the West Midlands and Francis in Cornwall as well. It's all in your basket at the moment. But remember, you know how it works here at HobbyMaker. You've got to check out to secure your purchase back to Leonie.
Thank you, darling. Now, let me just have a see. So that bit I want, and then I'm happy. So pop a bit of ink there. And then I like this because it's playing.
Yeah.
You know, you're playing with colour, but it's ridiculously easy to do every time.
I'm coming over.
Oh, see,
you've reminded me of something when you said
Isn't that just lush?
I'm glad you said it's playing, because I got told off a long time ago at another place at another time.
Yes, me too.
By a lovely viewer who said, when I said that crafting was playing, they said it's not playing, it's serious. Okay.
No, it isn't.
You can be serious about crafting, but I do think it's got to be fun.
The thing
and
is,
a bit experimental.
If this wasn't fun, why would I want to do it?
Why would you do anything in life if it isn't fun? I mean, I know, like work sometimes. It's like we're lucky. We work in a place that is a lot of fun. So I do count my blessings for that every day. But you know, I mean, if something you don't really like doing in life.
Oh, and just saying playing isn't dumbing it down. Yeah. It's actually giving you freedom.
Yes.
And that's the beautiful thing about this. And crafting is about having freedom. You know, this is it should be enjoyable.
But also, I think one of the great joys about crafting for me is like watching. I mean, I've learned so much from you lovely, you know, guests here and other places, is the fact that everybody is different.
Yeah.
Everybody's unique.
Yeah, absolutely.
You do it your way.
Yeah. And it doesn't
Wheeler
matter.
does it her way, and Ian, that's coming up for Crafty Witches, does it his way.
It's been lovely chatting to Ian as well.
Oh, he's very nice.
It was really nice meeting him. This is it. It's so nice.
I'm going to tell you a secret. He was fangirling Dawn Wheeler earlier.
Oh, was he?
Weren't you, Ian? Yes. He was like, so excited about meeting Dawn.
Oh, how sweet. Honestly, it's been so nice. I've had a lovely time.
So when are you next in after today?
Well, I can't remember.
OK, well, let me know, because it's like I want to make sure I'm here.
I will.
I love having you in.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
I'm so pleased. I'm so happy.
It's like when I literally said to my husband last night, Al, I was like, oh, Leonie was in today, because obviously you know Al, don't you?
Yeah, I know. I love Al.
He literally squealed. He was like, oh, how nice.
Oh, I love Al.
When you get to work with your best mates, it's lovely.
Oh, it's so nice. It's honestly, it's all just joyful. Right, so now I'm showing you how quick this is. I'll try. Well, I'll see where I go with it. Right, so already I've created a frame. So just going around with ink again. Check out the ink Studio Light on the Shop by Brand. Brushes,
same place,
Shop by Brand. So everything's there. They literally do everything.
So take advantage of our Cat P&P of $4.95 here in the UK. Charlotte, I don't know, do we ship to America for Studio Light? I don't know whether we do, I'll be honest.
No, darling.
If we do, you're covered under our... Oh, ask our Liam when he phones up in a mo.
Studio Light.
Oh, we do indeed, I'm hearing. That's good. So basically, we've got a cap shipping and handling for you guys in the States as well. $14. No, that's weird. I can hear Liam on the phone.
I can. That's weird.
$14.95.
Liam.
He was in bed last time I saw him. Not mine, I hasten to add. But we had to video call him this morning.
That's
and he was in bed.
That is hilarious. It's like Liam gets all the calls.
Yeah.
Now, look, this is why I love these stamps. I am now creating my own patterned paper. So you're taking this image. In order to make this pop, I'm decorating that outside. I love these stamps because this is easy. This is utterly, utterly achievable. I'm using the brown ink because I know that goes, and I like that beautiful sort of vintage vibe. Have I stamped that the right way around, or is that upside down? Because, no, that's better. Because this one actually does say words. But, look, and I love this. I just love it. And
It's
I will
those
bring...
little touches, isn't it?
Yes, yes. And this is why these stamps are magnificent. They're so ridiculously easy to use.
Also, I'm going to say, knowing you very, very well, I suspect you don't just use these for your paper crafting cards, like journals and books and things.
Absolutely.
Like building that collage of design.
Yeah, and that's what Jenny's about. You know, she loves the journal. She loves the mindful art and making journals so you're keeping your art and inspiring and also that escapism, you know. And I love this one. I like that, so it's darker because you're layering. Let's bring some of that green in because we've got the green there. And I'm switching stamps. There's no other reason apart from I like using every stamp that's on that plate.
Why not? You've got them there. You've bought them all. They're all in the bundle. You might as well go for it. Bundle-wise, we are getting busier and busier. Shirley in Cornwall in for that now as well. I know it's a considered purchase, £149.99, but I am going to say you can shop with confidence knowing that you are getting a great saving. £217.82 is the price that it should be for all of that there. Also, we always try and make it very manageable for every pocket here at HobbyMaker. We do have individuals, we have little mini bundles, but if you do decide to go for the big bundle because, well, if you're like me, you want it all, then the thing is we do have split pay available on that. Do we charge you for split pay? No. Do we actually charge interest for split pay? No. So basically, all you pay today is one payment of $37.49, then your P&P at $4.95 for the entire day. Yvonne has bought the bundle, and I believe it's her birthday today. What's this message? Hi all at HobbyMaker. I've got to read it down there. Hi all at HobbyMaker. It's my birthday today and I've just bought Jenny's collection. They are absolutely, Jenny's collection. This is absolutely beautiful. Thank you from Yvonne. Yvonne, can we say happy birthday?
Happy birthday, Yvonne.
Can we have a round of applause for Yvonne, please, on her birthday? Thanking you. There you go. Happy birthday, Yvonne.
Oh, Yvonne, enjoy the collection. It's absolutely, yeah,
what a great birthday gift yourself. See, that's... I know we've gone about, you know, couples love this week, Valentine's, but a bit of self-love now and again. Treating yourself.
Yeah. I forgot Valentine's Day existed, quite frankly.
Of course you did. I thought you'd be in the street throwing things at couples, to be honest.
I'm past the... now I don't even know
You're past the camera. That's brilliant. I love
like,
that.
Oh, couples, I forgot that thing.
You never know.
I forgot having to share your life with another human was the thing.
Dogs are easy.
Even wanting to do
Dogs
that.
and cats, pets in general, a lot easier.
Yeah.
Obviously, if my husband's watching, I'm not talking about you.
No, because
like Hal will be watching, though. He'll be like, what is it? Yeah. 20 to 40. He'll either be asleep on the sofa or he'll be watching, like, I don't know, All About Eve or something on the telly.
Oh, how fabulous.
He'll be having a lovely time.
How fabulous.
So what do we got now?
So all I'm going to do is put a sentiment on here, OK? Now, there's loads I could do. There's so many different layers I could put on here, but I'm going to take just one of the sentiments. I'm going to take You Are My Heart's Home, which is gorgeous, OK?
Now, don't forget to check out, people, Jennifer in Pembrokeshire, Lynn in Shropshire. I need to wag on my fingers. Lots of you have got it in your basket, and you are sitting back and watching Leonie do her thing. Very wise, but I would pause her. You have the option, we can't. I never would. It's like pause the channel and then literally check out your baskets, unpause, and then you can sit back and watch the demo knowing that you've got this item coming to you. But you do need to check out your basket. Alison in Leicestershire, well done to you. Apparently, Adam, our director, is threatening that he can pause us.
That'd be hilarious.
I don't know.
We could just pretend, though, if we both just went
at the
same time.
That would freak Adam out. I know Charlotte had a, like, fade to black button on our crafter clock this morning. It was her first one, and like, literally just kept turning the
That's hilarious. I love that.
Because I wasn't looking my best.
I love that. Have you done the thing where you...
No, I've not done that.
Oh, that's always good fun.
You didn't see Leonie then. Basically, she was doing that thing where she starts talking and then does that, so you think that her mic's gone down.
That's really good fun.
Do you do that to directors?
I've only done it a couple of times.
Oh, that's evil.
Yeah, no, but it's really good fun.
Do you know what worries me about that?
What worries you?
I don't think Adam would notice.
Oh, he would, rude. He's going to fade you to black.
He'd be like, what's
That's
going
it.
on?
Right, see, I love this. And actually, I'm going to walk away because otherwise I'll end up...
Are you leaving it there?
Yeah. I would put it on another matten layer, but for now, because I've got other demonstrations and I'll get carried away, I'll put it on a white matten layer. But How pretty is that?
Okay, fabulous.
Beautiful.
You get yourself ready for demo number 2. I am going to show some other bits and pieces.
No problem.
Put it across the studio. If you do want to go for your fabulous bundle, we are approaching half the stock now. Michelle in Northumberland, you've gone for it. Alison in Leicestershire, well done to you. Congratulations. Check out now, people, because Leonie's finished her demo. Judith in Cambridgeshire, you've come through now as well. Betty, Shirley, Lynn, you are all there. Well done to you all. Right, now, we've also got some paper pads for you as well from Studio Light. These are all individual, so let's go for our smaller ones to begin with. These are our A5s, 170 GSM. This is the shades of green to begin with. Leonie, I know you're getting ready, but I know you can talk and do at the same time.
Indeed.
How good to have colour families in one pad.
Yes, definitely. I have dug these out. They're ready for me, literally next to me, because these are so handy. I love the fact they're double-sided because you get tons and tons and tons of shades. Uncoated, so you can stamp on them if you want. But yet, to have something so your matte layer looks perfect means your card looks professional.
That one is your A5. You've got 36 sheets in there, so you can see all of those fabulous colours. You've got 2 of each because there are 18 different shades. $8.99 is your price on that. That's your shades of green. Same for your shades of pink. Obviously, again, you have got 36 sheets in there. This is patterned, though, that we actually have for you here. So if I do give you a bit of all I'll get is I'll get our lovely Michaela to come as close as we can on these, actually, because it's quite hard to, if I flick, it's quite hard to see the pattern, but if you see it there, lovely. So that's your shades of pink on that one. $8.99 there for all of those. And you can see your sizes listed over there. I don't know whether that all makes sense, but basically it's 36 sheets for you there. Then we've got, now this is the shades of pink, but this is your block shades of pink colours. So these aren't the patterns, these are the block colours that you have there. So again, 18 sheets or 18 shades, and you are going to get 2 of each particular one. So 36 sheets in total, because there are 18 different colours, all from the sort of pink straying into the purple colour family for you there. Caroline in Nottingham, you are going for that one. Next up, let's go for the big ones. Let's go for the A4s. Now, this is our spring to begin with. Now, can I just ask a question? Do you get 2 of each? Do you get 2 of each, or have I just got 2 over here?
No.
Okay, I've got an extra one, which is good because I can play. So this is your spring one if you want to go for this. Now, again, this is A4 that you've got for you here. You are getting, these are all acid lignin free, so if you are using them for your scrapbooks, they're not going to rot your photos or anything like that. You have got 36 sheets in there, so again, it's all 18 colours, 2 of each particular one. That is your spring. $10.99. We can get a bit off that. Let's get a little bit of cheekiness down on that one. Get it down to $8.99. Love it. Next up, the pastels. If you'd like to go for the pastels, again, 170 GSM. So if you are thinking about die cutting or embossing, it's going to be very good for you. Those are your colours. You get all 18 sheets or 18 colours for 2 of each, and it's going to be another $8.99 on that one. Next up for you, we have got the naturals. If you would like to go for the naturals, you have got 36 sheets for you there. So again, 18 again. It's the same formula for all of them. So that's the naturals, and again, we'll take that down to $8.99 on that one. ZX6S87. Next up, the brights. Love this. Come on, these are the colours that are going to put a real smile on your face. Those deep, zesty lemons and oranges, the limes there as well. You've got the purples, the reds, that really sort of like hot Vegas pink in there too. QC6S35, your item code there. $8.99 is your price on that one. That's your brights. Right, let's go back to the lovely Leonie and see what she's got planned for us. Over to you.
Okay, so I've got my die cut ready to set up. I've already got this cut, but I want to show you how good it is. So taking that border die, so I'm going to pop that on first of all, but let's mix it up because I've got one of these dies, so I can cut this at the same time. And I'm actually going to cut that as a frame. And why not, seeing as I'm cutting, why not pop a couple of these on at the bottom? I'll leave it there because I don't want to push my luck on live telly, you know how it is. Pop my card on. I've got the magnetic sheet on there already. Oh, I've done it wrong way around as usual. I always do this. I have to think about it when I do this. So pop it like this, like so, because otherwise I'll be cutting into my magnetic, my thingy sheet. Let me make sure. Yep. The eyes are facing the right way. I normally load my plate the other way around, but I'm being very good on this one. Right, okay, let's send that through. I need to put this the other way, otherwise banana plates drive me nuts. Okay, pop that through. So with your dies, remember, you have got a huge collection of dies. There's so many things you can do with these. And do remember that beautiful plate for the foiling. I know I haven't been able to work with that one. Camera. But it's so, so pretty.
It really does cause a beautiful end result as well.
It's stunning. Now, see, I need to put that through back again. Can you see? Oh, then again. No, it has cut. I'm talking rubbish. OK, so you've got your beautiful die. As ever, let's just bash this. I'm being... I've picked my bin up.
Hey,
so I'm not being really naughty.
Half the stock of the big collection has now gone. Just say that foil plate as well. I know we haven't got a finished sample, but that's the kind of effect that you can get with that. And that is just... That is regally posh. That is a touch of posh, isn't it? It really is.
It's just such a beauty. And I love foiling. Oh, I'm covered in it. You've always go on with bits of dye in your hair. It's the best way of getting it out the dye, though. It's so good, because as you're doing it, you end up getting all the bits out. Sorry, I've dropped it on the floor. And I've got a backache, so I can't pick things up. So you've got the frame there. I'm not going to faff too much because. But then, right, and then you've got your beautiful little ones. But I want to do this before I run out of time. So let me move this, and this over here, like this. So this one. And I wanted to demonstrate this because this is different. This is so cool. So what you're doing, and I have cut it actually in cream, and I'm going to use a cream one. It's cut perfectly, but I want to use cream. So you've got, first of all, you've got that score line in the middle there. Now, just be careful when you're scoring this, when you're folding it the first time, because you want to make sure that it is lining up, because you've got that score line, but as with everything, you can score it and force it to not follow the score line. I've done it that way, and then I'm going to fold it back on itself that way. Again, bone folders, check out the brand shop, blah-de-blah. Okay, and then what you can... blah-de-blah.
That's the way to do my job. I love that. Go to the brand shop,
blah-de-blah. It's when I know I've said it a few times and I'm boring myself with it.
No, but
you know what I'm saying.
Out, so it's always good to say.
It is.
Always
it is. And I tell you what, because, I mean, we had Marlene on the other day, and Marlene is part of Studio Light. So I don't think much of the stock is left for Marlene, but you might want the glue.
Yeah.
You might, I don't think the penny's left. I mean, if you're liking my penny.
Oh, your penny is fabulous, can we just say? Fashion.
Marvellous, isn't it? But it's Studio Light. Yeah. So again, it's one of those but yeah, I don't think it's there. This you have to hold, but once it's stuck, you're going to get, see, it's fighting with it, but once it's stuck, it's going to give you that, and I love this because this is reinforced. So if you've got a journal, and let me show you, if you've got a journal like Marlene's journal, while I'm doing this, I want that to start. Oh, let me put it under my die cutting machine, like so. That'll make it stick. Look. So, now can you see with this, with our journal, you've got, but I know that's got your 3 holes, but if I put this in, oh, I'm sure this won't fit. Oh, it doesn't. That's annoying. When I was looking at it at home, I thought, oh, great, that fits, but I'm lying. No, it doesn't. So it's not going to fit in that journal. So that's a good demonstration, isn't it?
The thought was there. The thought was
there. Do you know what? I could have sworn. But you're creating your own journals. Yeah. So let me see if this is actually stuck, because I put it under my die cutting machine. Stuck enough. Now, decorating these pages. You can cut them down, obviously, but your 8x8 is going to fit in here beautifully.
So beautiful.
So look at that. That is so nice. There's a card there that I've done with this while I rummage for my... can you see that sort of beige one?
This one, got it.
Yes, with the die. And I've cut it so the actual vellum goes over the frame. Isn't that pretty?
And do you know what? That could be anything from a birthday card through to a sympathy card.
It could.
Yeah.
It could. And I think because it's soft, it's because vellum is very, ethereal. I love it.
Oh, good word. Ethereal. I like that.
Isn't it?
Ethereal, blah-de-blah.
I'm using double-sided tape for this because A, it's going to be quicker, B, I know it's going to hold, and because I'm using vellum, I want to make sure it holds it properly. So, sticking, and it's a good, fine double-sided tape is that, and of course, it will be on that brand shop. So, popping that in situ, like so, and just holding it until I'm happy where I'm putting it. Fold this down. So now I've got, oh, come on, little heart. I don't want you there. So now I've got, look at that. Isn't that fab? But then, you take your beautiful double-sided paper, and because you've got your vellum page, imagine creating pages like this. And then go over the top. What do you want underneath this? I love this because you're creating layers. So have a little look through the pad. Keep popping this over the top to see what layer you want. I just don't, with this, you do not need much. Look at that over that one.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, isn't it beautiful? It's beautiful. It's so classy, is this? Imagine making your pages. You're making your own journal for this. Utterly adorable. So,
we have a question about the vellum. Can you use alcohol markers to colour the vellum? That was from Alison in Cornwall.
Absolutely, absolutely. And it's, and that, but either which way, it looks really good. But yeah, you can, and it'll look gorgeous. Or maybe your pencils, because you had pencils on earlier on.
We did, yes, with Auntie Pauline.
Pencils with Auntie P. There's loads of ways of colouring it. And now I'm going to put the piece on here.
As Leonie said before, I'm going to come over, Leonie.
Come over,
we're nearly at the end of the show. I can't bear it.
I don't,
As Leonie was saying earlier, it's like if you need to get extra bits and pieces, like your tape, fixatives, all that kind of stuff, the stuff that you certainly don't want to pay P&P for, then do maximise your potential by going to the brand shop, putting stuff into your basket, whichever brand shop it is, because we have a cap P&P here at HobbyMaker of $4.95, no matter where you are in the UK, for all of your orders in one day, from midnight to midnight. Also, good to know that we send a studio light to America as well.
That is very good.
I know, so we've got a cap shipping and handling for you lovely people over there in the States as well. $14.95 for the entire day's orders, midnight to midnight, regardless of supplier, weight, size or quantity.
And it's very good, actually, because I had a lovely lady, I was doing a Facebook Live just the other day, and a lovely lady called Hope, which is beautiful.
Hope?
And she thought that HobbyMaker didn't post to America, but it depends on the
It depends on the companies. Some do, some don't. Basically, it's kind of down to the company. But Studio Light are very happy for us to send stuff out to America. So it's like, yeah, we would do it all under our cap P&P of $4.95, or for the States, $14.95.
Which I think is amazing.
Now, Leonie, we've got Alan. We've got left on the show, Adam. 2.5 minutes, please.
So, look, all I'm going to do, so this one I want as loose, because I'm thinking if that's in one of my beautiful journals, having that as a loose leaf is going to look divine. And then my next page is here, but I want this double-sided. So on the other side, so what I don't do is put the adhesive there, which I have done already.
Of course.
Of course.
Do as she does, do as she says.
So don't do that. What you actually do is stick this down first, before you put your adhesive. So what you then do is peel that adhesive off.
It's rectifiable, though, isn't it? Love it.
As long as you realise what you've done wrong really quickly.
Yes, if you'd left it, an hour or so,
then you're doomed.
You're scuppered.
You're scuppered, dear. Live TV, I'd love to blame that, but obviously this is the kind of thing I do when nobody's watching.
It's just live.
Well.
It's not live TV, it's just live.
Just live. Hashtag live.
Craft Room aside, you've checked out Julian Dumfries and Galloway, Alison in Shropshire as well. 60% of the stock is gone. Now, Leonie's back at 8 o'clock with us tonight. There is no guarantee that this is going to be there, because obviously you can carry on ordering between the hours as well. We've got some great hours coming up, but obviously you are free to browse the website and go to the app and go to the phone lines whenever you like to order your items. And I think especially with our cat P&P, people do sort of wander around and have a look and put some other bits in their basket as well. There is a slight sense of urgency with this, though, because we've got a good stock, but 60% of that stock has gone. And I do think as well, during a show like this, you always watch Leonie do her thing. So I think after the show, when we go into the break, there will be a bit of a whoosh on the phone lines for it.
There we go. And then sticking that down. Now I've done it right, you see. Stick your pages together. And, of course, I would decorate this. So I've got a full page like I've done with the ones over there. But can I just get the ones over there?
Yes, look, you can. Bring them over.
Now I want you to imagine these all in a book.
So put them all together.
Or creating a book. Because now look at this. So you're going through the book and you've got
all... We just missed that bit there. Yeah, so there's the colour.
Isn't this beautiful? So you're going through all of these pages and look at that. And so you've got acetate pages. You've got these beautiful, beautiful pages, all double-sided. And then the vellum. Imagine creating a journal like that. I mean, how utterly gorgeous. You could put pockets, you could put beautiful tags
Folds, flaps,
in there.
layers, pockets, all that kind of stuff.
Oh, it's so
You don't need to
exquisite.
imagine, because if you want to go for the collection, brand new today here at HobbyMaker, from the fabulous studio like we are, getting busier and busier. Angela, Christina, Elizabeth, you are in. Beyond 60% of that stock has now gone. Carry on ordering after the hour on the phone lines, the website, or via the app. Leonie is back at 8 o'clock. You, as ever, a complete delight. Mwah. Mwah. I will see you again soon.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you to Leonie. She's back at 8. I have got, well, Hubble Bubble, Crafty Trouble. Yes, the Crafty Witches. Ian the Warlock is here after the break, and he's got something brand new that you are going to love. We will see you then. Say goodbye.
Goodbye.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate, and look who's here. Hubble bubble, it's crafty trouble. It's the crafty warlock that is Ian. How are you?
I'm great, thanks Nigel. How are you?
Not too bad at all. Always a pleasure to have you here with the Crafty Witches with something brand new, my friends. And you've got a little exclusive, something that you only get here at HobbyMaker as well. We are talking about the fabulous world of digital crafting, aren't we?
We are, certainly we are, yeah.
And if people are daunted by that, do not be at all. I am going to say straight away, because sometimes with these shows people think like, oh, is it getting delivered to my door? No. There is not going to be a post person bringing this to your door. Basically, it gets delivered to your account inbox, don't they?
Yeah, straight away. You could be crafting with it within the next 10 minutes, couldn't you?
How cool is that? So literally, you could be crafting along with our Ian. The collection that we've got, I mean, it's marvellous. This is our Book of Spells 2025, which, of course, is a spring collection we have.
And isn't it great?
Yes.
When this first come down to us online the other week, I started to think to myself, we've been stuck in Christmas for so long.
Yes, agreed.
It's been dark nights, the lights have started to get lighter, and look at these beautiful colours that are going to come in this, and the imagery, it's just spring and brings joy.
It certainly does. Well, let's dive straight on in. If you want to go for this one, remember there's no P&P to pay on any of your digital downloads, because that would be wrong. So it says P&P on the screen, but you're not paying it, don't worry. And it will be delivered to your email account, your HobbyMaker account. Right, so let's dive in and find out what you were getting, and then we'll show you the extra freebie that you're getting as well.
Yeah. So, as always, with our Book of Spells, you get your 3 sort of paper collections, if you like, if that's the right way, because they're digital, but that's what we would normally have at our printers for the paper collections. You get an essential spellbinding verses, and you also get the paper potions toppers. Just to show them, so the Songs of Spring, this is one of Rosie's cards, and it just shows you, I mean, in the resizing of the imagery.
I mean, this is the joy of digital crafting, isn't it? You can resize it to whatever shape, whatever you fancy. You can manipulate it accordingly.
And then we've got our Floral Fiesta, and this is one of Lisa's cards. And, I mean, she's made... So it shows you, again, just because it's digital, you can do all the stuff that you could do in a normal crafting world.
And you can do it as many times as you like. That's the joy of this, Ian, isn't it?
Well, again, if you make to sell, you can make it as many times as you feel free.
Complete angel policy, people can make what they like.
As long as it's a finished product, you can make and sell what you like, whether it be for charity or for personal gain.
That's very generous of you and the team. Obviously, the team, Linda Chapman, if you're watching. Hello, Linda. Lots of love coming your way. Right, so show us more.
And then we've got this So Hoppy, and we've got like this lovely... I mean, again... I think this is Donovan. She's resized the imagery to make this little card. And how cute is that? And I mean, again, you know, at Easter, it always seems to be like little cards. You know, not many people go for the big cards. So it shows you with resizing and stuff, you can make all your little Easter cards.
Yeah, you can do what you like, which is brilliant. Now, also we've got these. Now, this is fabulous. Our feel-good inserts. Because obviously, if you are selling things for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, a little insert on the inside always adds a little bit of extra cost. And a little bit extra price tag to it.
It does as well. I mean, like these ones, you can print on vellum as well to make it even look more expensive. But again, you can also use it on the front of your cards.
What does that say? May your days be bright and breezy and your heart feel light and easy. How lovely is that? Because they're all quite sort of feel good and uplifting, aren't they?
And I mean, again, we've printed them in black and white, but you can print them in grayscale, so you can soften the colour if you want as well. But these look great inside the cards. And again, it's not just a happy birthday sentiment. They're really nice, meaningful sentiments that go in the card. And then we always put the toppers in, and we do them in 2 sizes, which is A6 and 6x6. But this one, if you can say, I mean, I've picked the cats because I love cats.
You and me know.
And these, you know, the mom or the dad with the baby, really good for Mother's Day. A really good. I mean, this one's got thinking of you on it. So, again, with the card, you've seen that they've stamped onto it as well. So
now that is what you would normally get if you were buying this collection anywhere elsewhere, and we will go onto the computer in a minute and show you exactly what you're getting. That's what you would be getting: the Song of Spring, the Floral Fiesta, the So Hoppy, the Spellbinding Essentials, and of course your Paper Potions toppers. But because you were buying it here at HobbyMaker, because we have such a good relationship with the witches, when they are stirring up their cauldron of creativity, they give us little bonuses, which is brilliant. We get an extra freebie. What is it, Ian?
Well, again, it's an Easter one. So it's the Easter bunnies, and you've got again, this is a small mini collection that we normally do for about £5 on the website.
We're not paying a penny for it.
No, absolutely. And that's what's great about the girls, isn't it? They, like you say, they're mixing up their cauldron, coming up with new ideas, and this is a new idea that we've given a freebie away with the Book of Spells. But, I mean, again, you can see the different images, the backing papers, the solid coloured papers, and, again, bringing in your dyes and stuff. These are really great.
People going for this already. Marilyn in Lincolnshire, Carol in Midlothian, people coming through. Let's dive on in then. So that's what you're getting so far. We need to see this in action as well. Is it easy to find all of this? Do I need to be technical, Ian?
Not really, no. As
that's
long
the right
as you...
answer.
No, I think Linda uses the word, keep it simple, stupid.
She does, the KISS technique.
That's
keep it simple, stupid, yes.
Yeah. And this is exactly... you know, that's not being... I can't think of the word now, but she's tried to make
it's
everything...
It's not throwing shade, yes.
Yeah,
it's trying to make it nice and easy.
Shade,
you can have that, yeah.
It makes it easy for us all to use. So when you download it, it's a click, very quick on your HobbyMaker website, quick link, and it's in your account. Like you say, you don't pay postage, so it'll be there. Give it a little bit of time, you know, obviously, for downloading time.
Yes.
So don't expect it sometimes to be there straight away, because it's internet speeds and all of that, you know, all the stuff that I know nothing about, really.
I mean, you and me both. Just press download and it will download in its own good time, though. Right, so let's look at what we have.
But when you get it, you'll get a folder, and you've got auto run, which is for all the Windows and PC users. We're just having trouble showing you at the moment. So basically, there's a folder that you would go to. Hang on, I'm just going to check with the team. Team, are we going to be able to show it on the computer? Are we going to be able to show it on the computer, or do you want us to go into a demo? OK, should we go into a demo? OK, what we'll do is we'll do a paper demo. We're going to come back to the computer. There's a little issue with that, apparently, Ian. It's technology that we don't need to worry about. Kat, if you need to come in, you just do what you need to do, darling. Yeah. Right, let's do a demo to show you how easy it is. It's complete angel policy. If you want to ask any questions to the Warlock himself, he's very knowledgeable about all things. So do get your emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Right, Ian. So what I wanted to show you first is what I'm going to use in this demo, and to show it as it simply is. You know, I can print what I want, when I want, and how I want. So I'm going to make a card, which I've seen on the old Instagram. That I
sharing ideas, it's always good.
I don't know. I've got to be fair. I don't know who made it. I constantly scroll to look at new
it's
stuff.
Good to share inspiration. That's what the internet's for, isn't it?
But what's great about us at the Crafty Witches is it's printable, so we can print both sides. So I could pick my decorative paper. I could also pick my essential paper.
Yes.
I then picked some toppers and printed them at 75%. And then I've picked some tags and printed them at 140%. And then I've also printed it at normal, so you could see what it would come out at normal.
But this is the joy, isn't it? It's about choices. You can print it out at whatever you want. If you want to add colour to it, if you want to, you know, manipulate it, resize it, make it bigger, make it smaller, whatever you fancy. And that's the joy of this. It's literally like a library, a warehouse of creativity that has every size. You know when you go into a shop and like, oh, I can't buy that, it's not in the right size. Here, everything is in the right size because you choose the size.
Absolutely. So to create this card, we're just going to use the one piece of paper to make the card base. And we're just folding it in half, portrait. And then just use the bone folder to put that crease in. We're then going to turn it again. Fold it portrait again, but the opposite way, so it would be landscape.
Lovely.
And then what we're going to do is we're just going to cut down one of the centre bits.
Okie dokie.
So this top bit is going to create the card. This then will fold over. All right, like so. And I'll just put those score lines in.
Can you just go and stick your pin in the computer? I'll do that for you. There you go. There you go. Sorted. Thank you.
OK. And then, because obviously we've now got a... No, we haven't. I've gone the wrong way.
Oh, did I score it the wrong way?
No,
Sorry.
no, I probably did.
I'll take the blame.
Never mind. I've got one that I'd already got in the right position. Ever be prepared, Boy Scout and all that.
Well done.
So then you take the card and you fold it in. on itself. And then take it again.
I like this. I'm intrigued to see where we go with this. Obviously, as well, if you do forget what Ian says or anything like that, do watch the show back on our YouTube channel. You can always get them, all the shows there. Excuse me, little burp. Or, of course, if you want to, you can, watch the show after, because it will be repeated later after we finish at 9 o'clock tonight.
OK.
Oh, there you go, tweezers.
So what I'd always do is I stick this bit down. The same again on this bit.
Does this card have a name? I'm loving the design. I don't know what it is.
It's like a tag holder thing. It's quite cool, I think, when it's... And then you're just putting some round the edges just to keep it in place.
Oh, nice. I like that.
And the same again here.
Oh, that's looking really cool.
So if you've got gift tags and stuff, which we've got, you then... I've just cut one of the toppers. This is the one at 75%, and I'm just going to pop some glue on.
And you don't need to have like a really fancy printer, because I know people sometimes think with digitally, and I know Linda and I have discussed this on many an occasion. It's a case of like you don't need to have like the top-notch printer to get these beautiful end results, do you?
No. It's just a normal office printer that you can get like your local supermarket, really, as long as it prints colour. You've then got the sentiments, which are also on that topper sheet, and just popping those on with a bit of foam pads.
More people coming through. Judith A is in North Yorkshire, Karen in Devon. Literally people north and south coming through on this one.
And then I've just popped some glue, and I've got some of these nice wooden buttons because I just thought they looked quite cool with it.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
And then the tags, when they print, they're quite small, but I've, like I said, I'd resized them to 140, and you can pop those in.
Oh, I think that's cool.
And that's...
How lovely is that? Wendy and Kent's come through for this as well. Easy to make cards. That's the great thing about this. Right, Ian, do you want to just show us again on the board so we know exactly what we're getting, and also show that fabulous freebie? And then I'm just going to check. Guys, are we OK to go to the computer now? Charlotte, Adam, are we OK to go to the computer yet? Not as yet. OK, fabulous. We'll get that sorted. So we remind people what we've got.
OK, so we've got the Songs of Spring, which has got this beautiful... I always think it's like a blue tick, but it's not, is it? It's
like a finch, I feel.
Yeah.
It's like a finch. Can I just ask as well, with each, because I know we will try and go to the computer at some point, our apologies, but for people that don't know, as far as what you get in collections, I mean, things like toppers, you get in your backgrounds, you get everything you need in there, Ian, don't you?
Yeah, so you get 8 sheets, of toppers, which give you various different designs to use. It also gives you the same in decorative papers and in essential papers. You've got them the 4 solid papers. You've then got tags. You've got flowers. You've got sentiment sheets. There's loads. It's just full of content for you to do it, resize or to just use as printing go.
It's a never-ending supply as well. I think Elizabeth has just messaged in actually, and she's just echoed what I've said, which is lovely. Elizabeth has said, "Hi Nigel and Ian, love these kits. They're especially good for crafters just starting out." I agree. You've got everything you need, and the prices are great. If you do think we've got a poltergeist who's moving the laptop, that's our lovely cat over there doing a thing, bless her heart, to make sure we can go to it. Right, so we've got the fabulous spring one to begin with, the Song of Spring.
And then we've got the Flora Fiesta, which, I mean, we have got some of the samples as well.
Yeah, we'll show those next, lovely.
And like I said, like Lisa's resized that one as well. You've got the So Hoppy, which, again, is such a cute Easter kit.
Yes.
But also just spring in general, the spring birthdays and stuff. And these, when I was saying about the flowers and foliage, like I mean, Lisa's Donovan's resized these. I mean, if you can get in and see that's from the download as well. And then you've got your
Spellbinding Essentials insert. Now, you could use these on the front, Ian. There's no need to just have these as inserts, is there?
No, and this is what Roz has done. She's used this on the front, and she's just added a couple of die cuts as well with which, by the looks of it, is Linda's black card.
Of course, which we have on the show. We will definitely do Linda's card section while we've got everything today.
But that just shows you that one. And we've then got the toppers, and like I said, with the cats. I mean, this is a great Mother's Day project.
Oh, it's fabulous. And you've got so much in there as well, different animals. Let's go through some samples, because we have got loads to show, and then we will crack on. So this one here, this is our floral, Song of Spring. Right, let's start at the beginning. So you can see with our Song of Spring, so if you're making boxes, or whether it be paper crafting, whatever it may be, you are able to make what you like.
And those are the flowers in it, Nigel, that's on the front of that box. So you could, they're all printed on different colours, so they're there just ready to fussy cut out, or if you've got a scan and cut or something, you can put them through.
Are you happy for people to use things in conjunction with scan and cuts and machines and all sorts of stuff?
As long as they can, I mean, they can't reproduce it, but I mean, obviously they can just put it through to cut on the machine, yeah, that's no problem.
I mean, it's just gorgeous. I mean, you know, this is like spring, isn't it? This is what we need, quite frankly. You can see using the bird there as well. It's lovely that everything goes together. I think this is what's great about this digital crafting. If you are, I mean, the lady said on the message, great for new crafters as well. If you worry about what's going to go with what, this is really going to help, isn't it?
Well, I was just about, that's one of the things with Linda and Becky, it's mix, match and harmonise is the words of the day. All the hard work's done for you. All the colours are picked from the artwork, so in the imagery, so it all mix and matches perfectly. And again, I mean, that last demo I did, it was something I'd just picked up on Instagram, and you just have a go with what you've got. But at least I could make that now 20, 40, 50 times exactly the same. I'm not going to run out, am I?
But that's the thing. It's just that's why it's such good value for money. Getting busier and busier for this one. Jacqueline in Cardiff, you come through now. Sandra in Northamptonshire as well. Keep those messages coming. If you've tried these before, we would love to hear from you. Now, we do have a little bit of technical difficulty with the computer, apparently, Ian, so I think we're going to have to rethink our order of plan, but don't worry, we've got lots of great things to show.
Well, I was going to say that to show some of the different styles, I'd had printed some different things off ready to go. So, obviously, if you've got an A3 printer, you can print. And I think on the last show I bought some bags that I'd printed this on about 100 GSM and folded it up to make wrapping paper. And so, you know, in the supermarkets, you can buy these little bags with two gift tags in. Well, we've got gift tags. You can print off and make your own papers.
But you can choose the design. That's the joy, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, you can match your card. It can match every. You know, I mean, if everybody's like me, I like to have everything exactly the same.
Well, it's nice to have a suite of design, isn't it? Your card, your tag, your paper, whatever it may be, all going together.
I'm the same at Christmas, Nigel, when it's under the Christmas tree. I like all the wrapping paper to match. It just gets a bit, you know, when other people have given presents, you think, oh, God.
No, but how lovely, though. I love the fact that everything's sort of beautifully organised. This is interesting, because obviously that design there, but different. So what have you done on this one here?
So these ones, it's exactly the same paper, but I've actually printed them on to three of the different types of cards. So the first one is on Linda Chapman's 250 brick.
Lovely. So that's the white card. We've got that on the show today.
The second one is on the 200 GSM cream card.
Again, we have that on the show. We'll get to that in a wee while.
And then the third one is on our craft card. Now, our craft card is unique. It's more like parchment, but it's... it just gives... I mean, that's going to be beautiful to make a box into, like, you know, because that's a 240 GSM. And I mean, most printers will take up to 250 GSM, so that's why the brick is such a good use for the printer. But then anything below is going to be great as well. So 200, 240.
It just shows the versatility, doesn't it? We're getting busier and busier for the main collection, so let's remind you, brand new today from the Crafty Witches, it's the Book of Spells Spring 2025. You do get that free mini kit in there as well. Now, your free mini kit is this one. This is what you are going to be getting. Normally, this would be about $4.99, yeah?
Yeah.
So you were getting this included for no extra pennies, and you only get it here at HobbyMaker. You would not be able to get this anywhere else. So you can see you've got those lovely little, well, I say Easter bunnies, but I don't just think they're for Easter.
No, I think it's a good spring... Yes. Spring birthdays, Mother's Day.
Yeah.
There's a whole genre of things that are going on at the moment, aren't there, that you can use these collections for.
But I do think, like, any kind of occasion throughout the year, really. I mean, the bunny's going to be super cute whenever it is, isn't it?
Oh, everybody loves a bunny, don't
Absolutely. So HI6396 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for that. What we'll do is we've got some other collections as well, so let's show those, and then we'll revisit this one in a moment, because we are going to get our computer fixed if it's If it's the last thing we do, we will get it fixed. Ian, quite frankly. This is our next collection that we have for you. This is our fabulous Cuddles one that we've got coming up for you next. Now, this is absolutely beautiful. We do have some fabulous samples in the studio here that will show you the sort of theme of this one. This, I've got to say, is one of the cutest collections you guys have done. But it's cute done in a different way because it has that lovely moonlit feel, so the dark colours in the background.
It is, and it's like you say, the midnight, the cuteness of it all with the little animals and the bears all hugging. And again, they're all labelled. They've got sentiments on rather that go for different times. So just for you, happy birthday. There's 12 in a collection. You get the 12 matching envelopes to go with each card. You also get the boxes, which you can have in SVG or PDF. And you also now get tags, which is amazing. They're just here.
Thanking you. Oh, there you go. So let's show these. These are so super cute. Look, you've done little dinky ones.
So you know, like when you go to a florist or something and you get like a little card.
Yes.
You can do that yourself now. So you can pick. And again, on the tags, there's 14 designs. And you've also got the little envelopes as well that you can print out and cut out, fussy cut out.
If that doesn't melt hearts, I don't know what will. Literally, if that does not melt your heart, then there's something wrong. I mean, look at that. These are so gorgeous. I mean, these are images that I would print off and put in frames. Can you imagine them for like kids' bedrooms, nurseries? I mean, anywhere really. I mean, they're just divine, whatever the age.
And I mean, you've got the bunnies in there again, haven't you? It's
they are just super cute. They really are. So if you want to go for this one, it's $9.99. So we're getting boxes as well in here, Ian, yeah?
Yeah, and those come with either SVG files or PDF, so you can cut the boxes out and they're at the right size for you to do.
You can pop, oh, look at these. So again, fabulous. I love the drama of these because it's the fact that you've got those dark colours in the background. If they were all like pink and yellows and pastel, it would give a different vibe. But I think the fact that you've got these really sort of like dramatic images on a really kind of like evocative, dramatic background, I mean, that's just gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful.
It is. And do you know what? You know, I think when at Christmas time, when we did like one of our Christmas ranges, I worked this out, it was £1.92 to make. So 12 cards, 12 envelopes, the box, the belly band, as well as the, I think that's what you call them, don't you?
You do, the little wrap, the belly band.
The belly band and the little toppers. So they're all made so that you can make and sell. Because this one, like I'll tell you, it's got Moonlit Snuggles card pack, 12 pack of cards and envelopes. So how professional would that look on your craft store? Or, I mean, what we did at Christmas time was, encourage people to give them to charities and stuff because nobody's going to get
animal charities with this. I think would really benefit from this. Linda, Ruth, Marilyn, Mickey, people coming through for this one. I am not surprised. So that is your Moonlit Cuddles. Now, again, no P&P to pay on that one because it's a digital download. $9.99 for a never-ending supply of all of those fabulous cute, but cute done in not a twee way, cute done in a really different kind of funky way. I mean, I just love it. I mean, the creatures that you have in here, I mean, those raccoons, they are raccoons, I think. Are those raccoons?
I think so.
They are just adorable. I know Michaela on the camera loves them. She keeps going to them automatically, and I don't blame her. So that's your fabulous ones there. And Ian, what else are you showing us?
So this is when I mean, I've printed this on A3 just for the purpose of the camera. But like when you do the tags, you get 8 on a page, and then with the envelopes, you get 6 on a page.
And then envelopes as well.
So that's a really cool thing to have, even just to have the mini envelopes ready. Because I mean, you can pay a fortune for templates and stuff, but you've got there 6 ready to go, just a score line. And I've said before, you don't even have to have all the bells and whistles. You could do that with, I think we've heard a butter knife, a back of a pair of tweezers, and a ruler.
Whatever comes to hand.
Absolutely.
So envelopes in those cards as well. I mean, something like this, again, if you are looking for a card that's going to stand out, this is the one.
So I picked this one, and again, I just printed it on the 3 different...
So it's going to be on the white, the cream, and the craft.
And I just think, like, just looking... I mean, the colours change, obviously, with the background imagery, but imagine having those as a set of cards. You can always have the white, but like if you've got a nice craft card one, it'll just look really rich at the craft fairs. And again, like because I've said about it's just a funny sort of card.
It's like a mottled craft card. It's unique, isn't it?
And most craft card won't go through a printer because of the density of it, whereas this one, it just whizzes through like normal, so like you put in the white card through. So that's what's super cool about having that.
So that collection, as ever with the Crafty Witch, is completely versatile. That's the ready-made Moonlit Cuddles card collection for you there. If you want to go for that one, KE6314. Next up for you, we've got the paper potions. Now, this is absolutely gorgeous. Let me get the samples for this one. It's that one there.
Yeah.
This desk is overrun with fabulous samples today. I've got so many to show, which is good. So you can see, these are lovely. Now, what would you say is the sort of theme that we're looking at here then, Ian?
So again, this is the lightening up of spring, isn't it? Like, you know, bringing spring into our homes, and the colours are just so powerful. I mean, you can see a bit of summer there as well, can't you?
This is interesting. I love this because obviously you're taking elements of it there to decoupage it up.
Well, that's if you had that in a paper pack, you could probably have one and everything, whereas we can do that and you can decoupage it as much as you want.
Yeah, so true.
And again, that one, those shrunk, minimise them to make them a bit smaller so that she's got 3 of the toppers.
I mean, I think these are stunning. There is something, again, very frameable about each and every one of these images. So, again, take us through what we're going to get in this collection. And the price, $6.99. You would think this must be a mini collection. It's not, given the price.
No. Well, you're getting 50 of the A6 and 50
How
of
many?
the... 50 of
50?
50. Of the A6 and 50, the same design, but of the 6x6. So you can just print and go on any card, ready to go. And I mean, again, that's 100 designs, but you could make it 8x8, you could make it 12x12.
And you
if
can
wanted
resize
to,
this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to hold this up at our lovely Michaela and see if we're getting really close on these designs here. So you can see there is such an eclectic mix. And then I just think they're so beautifully stored. That's fab. They are so beautifully storybook. They really are. There is a feeling, especially these ones over here, you can see they almost have like a stained glass kind of feel.
Well, I was just thinking, you know, if you printed it on acetate and you made a window card or a box card where, you know, you put the candle behind the electric candle light, you know, you'd get all those lovely colours coming through, wouldn't you? They're really bright and cheerful.
I just think this one as well, if we can just zoom in on this one, I mean, I just think that one there is just gorgeous with the Easter eggs around the outside. So if you are thinking about something for Easter, I mean, look no further. It's just a riot of colour and design. It's gorgeous.
And, you know, like the ones with the houses, if, you know, spring, new home, people move around this time of year, don't they? They're normally window shopping in January, aren't they? February, March, they start looking to buy.
$6.99 is your price for that one. UD6324, your item code on that. Let's look at a little sample on this one as well. Ian,
yeah, so what I've done, this one is done by Wendy. And she's just used it as a topper, but she's used an embossing folder in the background. So you can add all your...
Michaela again. Let's point it at Michaela so we can get in close on that so we can see. Because that needs to be seen up close because it's just beautiful. So I love this cracking effect in the background.
Yeah, the sunbeams cracking as it's... I mean, that's just showing you that spring's on its way, isn't it?
We need it. We need a bit of spring. So $6.99 for that collection, but it doesn't end there. Well done to Karen, Shirley, Jane, Marilyn, Wendy, people coming through for that. Again, you can see it's a complete angel policy. You can make whatever you like. Next up for you, let's show our final collection that we've got for you. The bows, the borders and the butterflies. Now, this is fabulous. This is different to any of the others. If you have a look at the samples that we have here in the studio, this will give you an idea of what you can do here. Because when it comes to like shaped cards or shaped designs, elements on your card, whatever it may be, this would be absolutely perfect. Ian, this I just think is one of those ones, whatever you go for today, this SVG trio of files is going to be essential.
Yeah, and I just wanted to show actually with this, I mean this is for one of my demos later, but what we've done with this is we've made it edge to edge, and they're in all the sizes, so 5x5, 6x6, A5, DL. So I was looking online to see what would a die cost like that, and it was $7.99 for a die.
And that's just one size?
And, yeah, just one size, whereas with this one you get in the 4 designs in all of the sizes, so 4x4, 5x5, 6x6.
But that's the great thing, isn't it? And you can use, so all of those different sizes you've got for each and every file that you have in here. And when we say trio of files, we're talking about the trio of collections of files.
Yeah, yeah.
So you've got this one here, the bows, you've got the borders there, and then, of course, the butterflies there. So all of these you could do in how many different sizes, do we say?
Well, the butterflies are just, they're just in small or large.
So you can do them in any size you like.
But if you've got like well, any cutting machine that you can resize on. You can make those 12 by 12 if you wanted to. But you also, like, you get the mat and layer with it, I think is really important. Because, again, sometimes you'll just get a butterfly die that is just the cutout of the butterfly.
Having that makes it pop, doesn't it?
Yeah, but having that bit on the back just gives it...
I think this is fab. Now, if you do want to go for your bows, your borders and your butterflies, that trio of collections, all of those there, and remember you can resize these, you've got different sizes, some classic sizes for your card making there. $14.99. Now again, it's a digital one, so obviously you're not paying any P&P for this. WA6385 is your item code there. Now, what we will do now is we'll do another little demo, if that's all right. We're going to combine the Book of Spells, which is that exclusive bundle that we've got for you today, with the bows, the borders and the butterflies. So, Ian, do your crafty, witchy thing.
Okie doke. Right, so again, I've printed off... Oh, let's just make sure we've got everything out. I've printed off what I've used for this demo. So, let me just get my button sorted there. That's lovely. Right, so I've printed the solid colours off. So this just shows you, I mean, this is spring all over. And again... you know, I mean, these are like sorbets, I think, you know, when I looked at these colours.
Raspberry sorbet, butterscotch.
Butterscotch, yeah.
Butterscotch.
And then I've picked the decorative paper that I showed earlier. I've picked that to use in this project. But I just loved all the colours. I always say, when we first get the collections, the first things I go to, Nigel, is the decorative papers, just to see what they are.
Is that where you get your colour inspiration from?
That's where my starting point is all the time. What do I want to do and what am I going to use? And I go to the decorative papers and then I look at...
That's like foundation, isn't it?
Yeah, and I look to see then what... I know the girls have already picked these colours out, so I know they're going to match perfectly. But then I pick what I want to do with my project. So that's why I picked those three to go together. And then, obviously, you get... I mean, I've cut it off because I've used some of the sentiments in this project. But you get a full A4 page of these, and you've got, like, you know, you are so lovely, especially for you, happy birthday, to a friend. You've got love always, just for you. So you've got all different sort of sentiments. So you've got everything there to make that project straight away. So this card is slightly different again. Most of the projects I've done for these shows have been 5x7 because... I feel like sometimes we always go for the 8x8s or the 7x7s, the square cards, but I thought I'd like to do some 5x7 cards. And what I've done is, using Linda's white card from the 250 GSM, I've just cut one and folded it in half there, and then I've just glued the back on. So, I mean, I can glue that back on.
Now, don't forget all the extra bits and pieces that you see Ian use, as it's the same with Crafty Witches as any other show. If you do want to maximise your potential for the P&P, now obviously any digital items, no P&P, but if you're buying any physical items here at HobbyMaker, you do get to pay your P&P of $4.95 for the entire day. That's brilliant, isn't it? So literally, regardless of how many orders you do, different companies, it could be Crafty Witches, and then something from Studio Light or Craft Buddy or whoever it is, literally all of your orders in one day, £4.95.
OK, so I've just cut this 1/4 inch shorter. Now, I haven't used any of the backing paper. So, you know, sometimes when we're doing mat and layers, we can load everything up. But I quite like the white border just with a bit of the decorative paper. I just think there's something quite fresh about having that. And then I've done the same for the front. Again, it's 1/4 inch. So, because this is a 5x7 card, the two sides are 3.5 by 4, by 3.5 by 5, and then I've just gone 1/4 inch down on the mats and layers, just to give it that. And I just think this, like this, I say about all the backing papers, but this one just made me so happy when I saw it.
But that's the thing, isn't it? I think colours like this, especially because we're still, you know, what are we now? What date is it today? 16th of February or something like that? It's 16th of February. We should be having, you know, not grim, rainy weather all the time, but we're getting it at the moment, aren't we? So I think anything that brings the colour, anything that brings the joy is just fabulous. Did I say April? I said February, didn't I? I think I said 16th of February. If I said April, my apologies. Don't wish the year away. I think I said February.
So then what I've done then is I've just, on my cutting machine, so I haven't used dies because I like to use my electronic cutting machine as much as I can because...
And obviously these can be on, I mean, we've said about the Brother Scan and Cut, but it could be Cricut,
Silhouette,
Cameo.
Yeah, Well, all of them that you can, like, because you can do your shapes on everything. So all I've done is just picked the pink colour and then the white, just because, like I said, I like this sort of fresh look. And then just put in, I know I've used different glues because I like the wiggle room on that, but then I like the Nouveau to get it to stick straight away. And then I've just done that so that it then opens up. And then you could put, if you wanted, you could put like a piece in just to have a sentiment on, but I've just left that as it is. We've then got I've cut, using the beautiful butterflies, I have cut these out on my Scan and Cut, and I'm just going to put some glue in the middle, because what I want to do is I want to give this a bit of height. Just got to get it's been in the bag, bless him. He's
his little antenna there.
Yeah, he said, not today, Ian. It's Sunday.
Talking back.
Yeah. Right, Right, and that's just so I can give it a bit of height when I stick it down. And then I'm just going to pop that onto, and this is what I was saying, like about the border. You've got the background, which always gives it that element to pop.
That looks great.
And then as it dries, you can just sort of manipulate the wings.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? I mean, you can layer this up, give it dimension, whatever you fancy, really.
Yeah, and then just bobber glue on the back. You can put him that way. And then I just put some foam pads on.
And then pop that down there as well.
Yeah.
With love and kisses.
Just for you, with love and kisses.
How lovely. I mean, it's just simple card making as well, isn't it? I mean, you can be as flamboyant or as frugal as you like with your designs, but I think whatever you do, the end result is just going to be, I mean, it's a smiler, isn't it? It makes you smile.
This just makes me happy, this card does, when you see, I mean, I love the butterflies. I love the butterflies anyway. I mean, again, the girls, when, this is another thing, Linda asked for things like this. We all, like, you know, not that we're greedy, but we do like to ask for a lot of things when, you know, can Becky design this, can Becky design that?
No, but that's the thing, I mean, Becky Seddon as well, the lady that designs these with Linda, has been in the industry a long, long time. So it's lovely to think as crafters from crafters, think for crafters from crafters.
And you know what? This is what's great. I mean, if you're in our group as well, Creative Friends. I mean, I was at the Motorcycle Museum last week, I think it was. I can't remember the date now. And a lady stopped me about how to resize and stuff.
Is that what you recognise when you're out and about?
Yeah, she said, you are the warlock, aren't you?
He is.
And I went, I am.
He is. You're causing a bit of a sensation today as well. Lots of people are asking about your glue applicator.
Oh, the precision glue applicator.
Yeah, that's not something from HobbyMaker, is it? But we are loving it. Where's that from?
It's from America, but I bought it at just an online shop. But I've seen so many people use it, and it's so easy to use. It's
okay. Well, in the interest of being professional, we have glue applicators online. You check them all out at hobbymaker.com. Right, let's show that to our lovely Michaela. There you go. Gorgeous. Do you know what? We're going to give you guys a moment to check out your baskets. We're going to take a little break, and when we be back the other side of this, I'll be showing you card and more demos from the fabulous Ian the Warlock.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, All you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 AM for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's me, Nigel. I'll be back with the lovely warlock that is Mr. Ian Davis in just a few seconds. But do you know what? Linda Chapman's Paper Emporium. Let's show all of the fabulous cards that we have on this show as well. Because if you are looking for quality card, which is the foundation of your projects, then this is the one to go for. Start with, I always have to bang it on the desk. That delivered to your door for $4.95, including everything else for the day. It's the brick. 250 sheets of this. This is, I think... excuse me, when it comes to value for money in the card world, absolutely fantastic. 250 sheets of A4, it's 250 GSM. It is the essential white. It is pure white. It's kind of, if you remember the certain advert where they did the doorstep challenge back in the day, it's that white. You want to know what I'm talking about? If you are of a certain age. That's the one. $24.99 is your price on that one. AV6390 is your item code on that. You've got 200, oh, it's 250 sheets there. Have I got the right one there? Hang on. Oh, I've got the wrong one. Oh, hang on. That's the brick, my friends. That's the brick. Banging the wrong one, not like me. Let's have a look. So this is your brick, quite frankly. You've got 250 sheets there. 250 GSM is the weight on that. So $24.99 if you want to go for that. It's just phenomenal. It really is. There you go. So that's your 250 sheets there, 250 GSM. That is your brick. That's your Paper Emporium essential card stock for you there. Just to say as well, if you are thinking, does that emboss? I'll show you those afterwards. Next up for you, if you'd like to go for this, this is your 160 GSM that we've got for you here. 200 sheets of this. So this is more of a kind of like lighter card, maybe like sort of like heavier paperweight, if you like, on this one. 160, it's going to be great for things like your toppers, maybe die cutting as well, if you want to die cut. Not a problem, you can do. Whatever you fancy with this. It's one of those ones I just think, apart from base card, I would say it's pretty useful for everything. $17.99 your price on that. SM6362 your item code there. Now let's bring on the colour. Cream, the fabulous cream card. You've got 50 of your fabulous sheets here. They are 200 GSM is the weight on this. I love the cream. I mean, the cream is fabulous. If you want to actually sort of stamp onto the cream, it just looks gorgeous. If you do want to die cut onto the cream as well, I mean, again, it just looks sensational. It's one of those things. Linda has been in the business, she'll forgive me for saying this, but literally since dinosaurs roamed the earth. We've been around a long time, Linda and I. And I do think things like this, you just know that it comes from a place of like usability, craftability, and affordability. $12.99 for all of those sheets that you have there. You've got 50 of the A4 sheets. 200 GSM is the weight on that. That is your cream. Now, my legacy to the crafting world is that once upon a time, back in the day, I named The black cardstock that Linda brought to us, Linda's black cardstock, because it just is my opinion, the best black cardstock. It is fabulous. It's black on the front side, black on the back side, black on the core as well. You've got 50 A4 sheets here for you, 200 GSM, move out the way so you can see it. It's a proper black. It's not a wishy-washy black. It's not a blue black. It's a proper black on that one. Die cutting, embossing, matting, layering, scoring, you name it, it will do it all for you. That is an essential. It really is. Next up for you, we've got the 200 GSM sheets for you. This is your white, 200 of these. Again, if you want to go for that, you can see if you're thinking about embossing, look how well that embossed just don't know whether you can see that. I mean, that's just fab, isn't it? I mean, I will say that I could share that for any of the white cardstock. All of it embosses beautifully. It always does. But if you want to go for this one, that's 200 GSM, so a good weight for your embossing, die cutting again there. Sheet-wise, look, you've got 200 sheets for you there. LM6370 is your item code on that. And then finally for you, that craft card. Now, Ian showed us just now how the craft card in Linda's Paper Emporium is different to any other craft card. The weight on this 240 GSM, but it's all about the mottled effect that you have with this as well. I love it because it gives a really different look to your crafting. Whether you are, embossing onto it, whether you are die cutting onto it, whether you're stamping onto it, there's your embossing onto it, so you can see how good that looks. Again, if you want to stamp onto it, you can do. And again, if you want to die cut onto it, do I have a little die cut here? I do. Your little die cut as well. $15.99 for 50 of the A4 sheets for their B06313 is your item code on that. Now, you can find all of this cardstock on the website, on the brand shop for the Crafty Witches. You will find it on the website. If you want to go to that website, what is the address? Michaela, it's all the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com.
That is the one. HobbyMaker.com is the address for that website if you want to go there. Now, I've come back over here, and look who's hidden behind a computer or two. This is exciting. Does this mean that we've got the technology back? Please say yes to me.
Well, we can, yeah, we can see it on the screen there now, can't we?
Well, we can, that's good, but I needed your validation. Right, OK, so Ian, let's dive on in. We're going to show our brand new one, which, of course, is our Book of Spells, yeah?
That's right, yeah. So we're just going to click on the Book of Spells just to have a quick look. If you've got your sound on your computer, this makes a lovely, wandy sound, like waving the
yes,
wand.
Waving the magic wand.
A typical Crafty Witches sound, if you like. Just to say, this is like, so it's a book, isn't it? So you've got your contents page, you've got your more information and your exit. So if you ever want to just go back to the beginning, you click exit. The word of the day is follow the cauldrons.
Yes, liking that.
Because the witches tell you what to do.
If you follow the cauldrons, you can't go wrong, can you?
And then you've got your content page, and you've got the 3 collections, what I call the paper collections, but they are digital downloads. You've then got your topper collection, and then you've got your essential versus collection as well.
So let's have a good look through this, because it's taken us long to get here, unfortunately, today, but we will go through it now and show everybody that's gone for this what they're getting.
Yeah, so if we go into Floral Fiesta, because this is a beautiful collection, like I said, you get your toppers. Let's just make that a bit smaller so you can see.
Lovely.
So you get toppers with verses. So this is just the circle toppers, which I mean, again, like there's 8 pages of toppers, so that's really beautiful. You've got like the squares as well, so if you like doing the pop-up box cards. You've then got some toppers which are cards in themselves. So again, if you're a brand new crafter, they are all ready to go for you. You've then got your decorative papers in A4. You've got them in 12 by 12 as well. So if you've got an A3 printer, that will give you the aspect ratio of 12 by 12. So if you are using a digital cutting machine, that's a good thing to have. The essential papers in A4, you've got the 4. Again, in 12 by 12. So I've not seen anybody else that really does a 12 by 12 digital download.
No, I can't think off the top of my head. I mean, maybe, but I can't think.
But these are super cool stuff, because even if you haven't got an A3 printer, if you print this on A4, it'll give you an 8 by 8 square. So you're ready to go with that. Then you've got your solid colours. So you've got that butterscotch, your pink, your sort of limey green, and your blue.
It's lovely to have those solid colours and to have them in the different shapes as well.
That's right, yeah. Well, to have it in a square, to have it in a square as well. Like, sometimes when you think you're like wasting paper or wasting ink, you print that off on an A4. You've got, like I say, an 8 by 8, so your mats and layers are going to be less ink used, if you like. You've then got inserts, so you've got them in the 5 by 5, 6 by 6, 5 by 7, 6 by 4. 7 by 7, 8 by 8. So, like as Linda always does, and Becky, they think of everything for you. It's all done for you. You've then got your A5 inserts, DL inserts. So there's so much in there. You've got 4 by 4 inserts, and then you've got a 6 by 6 and an A6 verse. You've then got the borders, if you like, and you've got them horizontal and vertically. You've then got the flowers I was talking about and the foliage. The tags, so I'd raise those tags to 140%. Like you can see, you're going to get a full page of tags. I've just snapshotted them out to get there. Now you can see that the cauldron's gone grey, so it's telling us to do... So it's the
end of that one.
Yeah.
Christine's just messaged in to say she's already downloaded hers and she's loving it, so thank you, Christine, indeed.
Oh, thanks very much. That's great.
Right, next selection.
So we've got the cutest toppers. So we'd like to say there's 50 of each in 6 by 6 and A6. So if we click on the 6 by 6, when I was saying like Mother's Day, you can see there's various different animals. So you've got the duck, the giraffe. I mean, look at this one. Who doesn't love a giraffe?
See, these are fab. I know we saw the pussycat just now, but I'm so glad we've gone to the computer because you can see the range of animals you have in here. Show us more, Ian.
Yeah, and you've got the polar bear. You go next. So you're just following the cauldrons. You've got the swan. I mean, look at that one. Look how beautiful and regal
gorgeous.
they are. Yeah. Is that a mockingbird, is it? Or
I don't know. I'm going to say that's a macaw.
A macaw?
I might be lying. I'm not sure. But birds are not my forte, but it might be a macaw.
I mean, look, as well, the little penguins.
That's definitely a penguin.
Yeah.
I can tell you that.
Yeah, I can get the penguin. You've then got like the panthers. I mean, you've got you've got like domestic animals as well as animals from all over the world, really. The killer whale, isn't it?
Yeah, and you've got a toad in there, the fox in there, a gorilla in there as well. That's lovely of the whale.
I mean, look at that as well. I mean, and that if you want to decoupage that up, that's going to be so easy. Like the lines are quite easy to cut out as a fussy cutter, if you like. It's even more. So you've got the farm animals
you've
as well.
You've got sloths. I love a sloth. I don't know why, I just do. But there you go.
But again, this one, it's screaming out for decoupage with all these flowers, isn't it? And everything. So beautiful. But this is like Mother's Day, like giving a special card. These would look fantastic on your craft stalls. Like,
And you're getting so much. Now, we've got about 5 minutes left on the show, about 4.5 minutes left on the show, so let's make sure we show as much as possible, Ian.
OK. And then we've come to the end again because we've got next.
OK, so let's go to the next collection.
So we'll go
all of this in your book of spells.
Yeah. So in your book as well, so you've got your verses.
So these are your inserts.
So yeah, and so you can see you've got them 5 by 7, 6 by 4, 6 by 6, 7 by 7, all the even A4. So even if you want to just put it into a frame and decoupage it up, but if I click on say 5 by 7.
Lovely. Sandra's messaged in. She's saying thank you for a good show. Bless you. I know it's been a bit chaotic, but we got there in the end. And she's downloaded already.
Oh, fabulous. Thank you very much. You can see here with these, like the ones we showed were in portrait, but they're also or landscape. So whichever way you're going to make your card, you can do whichever you choose, really. But I mean, you've got may your days be bright and breezy and your heart feel light and easy.
And you've got springtime whispers, soft and sweet, new beginnings at your feet.
In every flower a promise grows, spring is where new love shows.
Warm breezes whisper of spring's embrace, may your days be filled with peace and grace.
Oh. And then...
Oh, blank ones, nice.
So, yeah, so Becky, again, they think of everything. So you can click on your blank insert and you can put your own sentiment in there now.
Type in what you like.
Well, you can on some things. You have to have you have to pay for Adobe Reader if you want to type into it. But I mean, you could certainly, with the paper that you've just shown, you could stamp on it as you've shown that already.
There's always a way.
Yeah, there's always a way. But again, I mean, depending on how far you're going to take your crafting journey, if you are going to pay for the more expensive, but you don't have to. It's all you can use the free Adobe Reader. And
absolutely,
you're good to go. But if you want to do all the bells and whistles,
you've got the choice again. It's all about choices, isn't it?
And then we've gone grey again, so we want to go home.
So what do we need to show next? Do we do So Hoppy?
No, we haven't done So Hoppy.
Let's do So Hoppy.
So again,
a couple of minutes in.
Oh, okay. So you've got your cards again, your ready-made cards. You've got your toppers. Again, circles, ovals. So, I mean, again, your electronic cutting machines you can use. Or I've done one for the next show where I've just die cut an oval and I've just picked one out of my stash.
Is your back at 7 o'clock?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock,
Yeah,
sorry.
that's right. Again, like I said, like the card. So if you've never made a card before, you're all good to go with everything that the girls have designed for you. More beautiful papers. I mean, I do love a flower, but this is just...
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
I just think Becky's... I know the artist has painted it, but to actually convert what she's seen from the imagery and bring it into the... I just think she's so talented to do... And again, you know, it comes with an expert eye with our Linda. So,
of course. Always.
Like, again, you're still getting the 12 by 12s in all of the essentials, the solid colours, just to match the collection. All the inserts, again, you can stamp in those, or, like I say, if you've got the software from Adobe, you could type in if you could.
And because we've got a minute left, let's show our freebie that you're getting as well, because you do get a HobbyMaker exclusive here as well, which is our extra little mini kit, which is fabulous.
So with this one, it's like as all our mini kits, you get 2 pages of toppers, like 2 ready-made cards, and then you've got some toppers there. You've got an insert paper, which again, this bunny's screaming out to be decoupaged, a set of sentiments, and then you've got 4 decorative papers. You've got 2 essential papers and 2 solid coloured papers as well.
It's lovely to have all of that there. Ian, we're out of time. Come over here, young man, because this hour has gone so quickly. Sorry we had a bit of a problem with the technology, but we got there in the end.
Oh,
technology can be a pain, can't it, sometimes? But digital crafting, always, always easy. If you want to get yours, pop it in your basket. No P&P to pay. People have already downloaded theirs this hour. Ian is back at 6 o'clock. More fabulous demos on that show as well. Shez is coming up after the break. She's got more from the glorious world of Craft Buddy. So all of that crystal art that you saw earlier, it's back for you with the most glamorous tissue box you have ever seen in your life. It is fabulous. From me, Nigel May, thank you for joining me today. It's always a pleasure. I will see you again on Tuesday, so I will see you Tuesday evening for more fun and games. So see you then. But Chez is up after the break, taking you right the way through until 9 o'clock. And don't forget, tomorrow night, we're live until 10 o'clock. Oh, yeah, an extra hour. More crafting than ever before. Be still, my beating heart. Ian's back at 6. We'll see you later. Keep it here at HobbyMaker. Take care.
See you later.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
I'm back, or I will be. I'll be in on the 17th for an amazing takeover. So I'll be with you from 2 o'clock till 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Last time I was there, my word, it was crazy. We have got some phenomenal deals over a mega 3-hour takeover. So you don't want to miss it. Monday the 17th, 2 o'clock. I will see you there.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
You've got it in the web makeup, that's so really fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello. Welcome to a Sunday evening. I hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Now, we are going to give you a quick rundown of what's coming up, just to let you know that, unfortunately, Dawn won't be joining me on this show. We'll still be bringing you all of the Craft Buddy bits. We've got some extra bits from the previous show, as well as some recaps, but she's not very well, which you probably picked up on the earlier show. So she's gone home. She's going to go and rest, go and recuperate. So we do wish her well, of course, if she's watching. And she'll be back with us very soon anyway. But you're not missing out. Don't worry, on Craft Buddy, it is still coming up and it is a fabulous hour. We've then got coming up for you, after that, we will have Ian back with the Crafty Witches, so we'll get a second look at everything that you've been able to have a little introduction to a moment ago. We've got Pauline back with Hunkydory as well. We're coming back to a very popular launch from this week, which is the decoupage. We love the decoupage, don't we? And it is all your sports bits, so really superb. And then we've got Leonie joining us at 8 o'clock with a studio light. And we have got extra bits that have been put into that show because we've already seen sellouts in that earlier show. So we've had to jig around a little bit to get some bits. Just notice my mic is in a bit of an odd position, isn't it, today? We can move that little cable over. Now, right, I want to start with this, okay? Now, you haven't seen this today. It has been popped into this later hour. Now, this is your key holder that we are seeing. I have to say this is something I desperately need because I spend half of my life trying to find my keys. Do you, Adam, as well? Adam's like, yep. Hannah's like, yep. Kat, yep. Yeah, it's one of those where I think if I just hung them up, because Mum and Dad have something like this, they never lose them. So it is what I need. Now, really beautiful. As you can see, you've got a lot of different colours, of course, of your crystals that we're getting to see as well. And you've got a sort of beautiful opportunity, of course, with the bird. You've got that gorgeous heart that we can see there as well. And a lovely mix of colours to make it look very fancy to be able to be on display, whether it's, whether you're thinking that you're wanting it right sort of at your entrance, whether you're wanting it in your kitchen or anything like that as well. Now, if you've never done any of your crystal art before, I've done quite a few shows now with Dawn, but also I've had a few kits that I've took home, and often would say 8+ because of the little bits, but my little boy, he's 5, and he's already had a go at this, and he loves it. You have to watch him and kind of follow the codes a little bit to kind of tell him what to do, but, you know, as long as you're kind of doing it with them, so as long as it's really enjoyable, Hannah, yeah, it's lovely to do together, and as long as really you can hold a pencil, you can do this, which is what's so brilliant. We'll open some up as we get further through the show, and we'll be able to show you kind of how to do it, but they do all come with everything that you need, all of your crystals, but also your tools as well to be able to do this. And do you know what? We're going to take it lower. So instead of £19.95, let's take this down, £15.99. You can see it's already got the hanger as well. Great moving house gift, isn't it? Lovely kind of new home present that you've got. 5 sets of sort of keys that could be fitted on here. I know a lot of people kind of put dog chains, things like that as well, onto different wall hangers. So there's a lot of different opportunities, of course, you can do with that. But a great, great price of £15.99, brand new to us today here at HobbyMaker as well. So your first chance. And I do like it in the black and the beige as well, I have to say. Just think the way that sort of sits together and how they are sort of all catching the light as well. And of course, all faceted, which is why you can really see them sort of giving that lovely, lovely sparkle that we can see with that. So that is brand new to the show today, £15.99 for you to be able to get that one, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, something else that has been very, very popular is what we can see just here. Now, this is absolutely super. This is your jute bag that we've got here. Well made, of course, as you can see. Really, really lovely. And what's really clever is you get the same in terms of your project. So you've got all of that, as you can see just there, that you do finish off. But what you can then do, if I just open this up, can you see how there is a little zipper in there? So you can actually then take these in and out, so they can actually slide in and out to be able to pop them in. So you do get a second one. I believe you get 2 of them with this. So what the brilliant thing is then is you can actually choose which one is it. Is it the butterfly that you want, or is it the flowers, for example? And you can then kind of pop that in or pop that out as well. So 2 projects with the bag that comes with it as well. It's a great price at £20. And if we just show you that, you can really see it's a good storage option that you've got there as well. You know, very strong, isn't it, being your Hessian, very fancy as well. But lovely to have both of the options, of course, of the images to then be able to kind of swap in, swap out, anything like that as well. So two projects there at £19.99, which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it, to be able to get. So a lovely, lovely look to have that. And, of course, high quality bag as well that you've got with that, which is super. It does, it's nice to be able to show off your artwork, isn't it? No, when you think about it, people are going to be saying to you, wow, like, where did you get that bag from? You'll be like, no, I created that. And obviously you've got all of that at the front to be able to keep it saved there. But you can see how easy that slips in and out as well. So you can just pop these in, pop them out. Do you want that one in? Do you want this one in? But also they've got the really large crystals, if you go in, that you can see with these, as well as those kind of smaller sizes. So they really are sort of outstanding qualities, aren't they, to be able to have each of those designs that we're seeing with that. So £19.99 has been very popular today. We don't have that many of those left at all if you want to get that. Now, something else that is new to us in terms of today has been very, very popular in the past to be able to get this. Now, this is your art shopping bag that we can see here. We don't have a big stock quantity of this one. I will just let you know because of how popular it has previously been for you to be able to get this. Really good size, as you can see. Oh, are we? So this sold really, really well with me on the last show when me and Dawn were on. We're actually going to beat that price today. Yeah, we are. We're going to go to an even lower price. Why? Because we can. Because we can. You know what? We're here. Hannah doesn't usually work as a HobbyMaker. She's normally on Sewing Street. She's like, let's just go lower. She's... Of course, it sold really well at the other price. It's lovely. £12.99 that we can see again with this as well, which is absolutely brilliant to be able to get this. Really, really stunning, isn't it, in terms of that finish that we can actually see with that beautiful quality, of course, that we can actually see with the butterfly that we have just there as well. Did you say it comes with a second option as well? A bee? Oh, wow. So there's actually the bee, as well as, we can show you the photo of that because I've not got that in the studio. But look, again, you've got both of those. So you've got the choice of which one you sort of decide to pop on as well with that. I'm presuming you get both. Yeah? Yeah? we're like, you might get one, you might get two. I'm not 100% sure, if I'm really honest with you, but £12.90, it just seems a bit too good to be true, doesn't it, to get two? Wow. Yeah, so you must be able to... That's brilliant, isn't it? Yeah, so you do get the two choices. That's even better, isn't it? It just felt like £12.99 was really good for one. And I'm like, and the bag and everything we've got. But yeah, so it comes with the bee as well. So you get one bag, two images. Choose which one to use on this. You could put the other in a box frame if you wanted to, or anything like that, couldn't you? And that is absolutely fabulous. £12.99. I mean, people love bees, love butterflies as well. And we've got that, the lowest ever price for us to be able to get this. We've got a lot of you coming through with that opportunity as well. So massive well done, of course, if you are joining us on this one. What a chance at £12.99 for both of those, which is absolutely gorgeous, that we can see on that as well. Right, we have got over a quarter of the stock gone now, so well done if you've managed to get that. Now, let's go to some sort of display bits, shall we? Should we come to this? Yeah, because this is fabulous. Look at this. Let me just move it over in front of me, because this is your 3D cake stand that you've got here. Now, if I just move that just so you can actually see the edge-to-edge crystal design, how amazing is that? And then you can see that you've got this on the top as well, just to be able to sort of protect your crystals. Obviously, if you've got sealer, that would always be great to use on projects like this. But I just think, you know, using that for a baby shower, doing it for your afternoon tea, anything like that, 3 tiers as well. I mean, cake stands are always really pricey, and yet this today is going to an under £20 opportunity. It's got everything to be able to put it together. Of course, they all come with their instructions. You can see how that's sitting there absolutely perfectly, isn't it? And then the amount of detail, of course, that you can actually create on this as well, which is brilliant. I think that's fabulous, isn't it? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, exactly, it is. Yeah, it's one of them where people are just going to be commenting on it, aren't they? It's, you know, it kind of got that Moroccan vibe, or you sort of think like Gaudi, kind of like Barcelona, that sort of vibe that you've got with that as well. Mandalas, it looks like in the design. But of course, we're there at £19.99, which is just absolutely superb. So, and that's something that you're going to use constantly, aren't you? You can just kind of unscrew this, you can pop it back down if you wanted to flat pack it. But I think it's something that you're going to be using all the time to get out for your friends, you know, put in any of your little treat bits, of course, into this as well. And that's at that fabulous price of £19.99, which is absolutely superb. So lovely opportunity to get that one. Now, we have a jewellery box that we can see here as well. If we go over there, you can see it's a really good size, of course, in terms of that jewellery box that we've got as well. A gorgeous way that it kind of slots on top. But again, to get the project, you know, are you wanting to gift this? Are you wanting to do it yourself and then give it to somebody? It's going to have a bit of a discount, again, on the price point that, of course, we are seeing there. So we're not going to do that at £26.99. Instead, we're going to take that down lower, £22.99 for you to be able to get that. And it's a great size. And I think, you know, maybe you've got a little girl, for example, and you're wanting to pop something, you know, beside their bed or on their sort of dressing table or anything. It's lovely, isn't it? And have all their little special trinkets in. Yeah, it's when you kind of are collecting things or bringing everybody else's home, whatever it may be. You might be putting your little like notes, your little love notes in there, mightn't you? all of these love notes. Bowie was literally so excited on Valentine's Day to go and post, like, there's a little girl who lives across the road who's in his class, and so we had to creep, you know, the night before to, like, post this card to her and then also to one of his best friends, so, like, one round the corner as well. So, you know, you can't have one, can you, on Valentine's Day? And, but then he got this little letter back saying, I love you too, you know, and you're like, they're just so cute. Have you got 10 Valentine's cards? This is what it's like with children. I was literally like, okay, great, well done. Bowie's like, I've got so many secret admirers. I was like, yes, you have. And then he just came home from school with all of these pictures that was like, by this one and this one. And I'm like, that's lovely. I'm like, anyway, you could put them all in there, couldn't you, if you wanted to? So that one's there at £22.99, really well made for you to be able to get as well. In fact, we've got the heart one, haven't we? Do you know what? I might just grab that if you don't mind, just so I can kind of fully show you with these, because, you know, it's absolutely lovely when you sort of see the quality of this. Obviously, you've got that project. When you've finished it off, this is how it's going to look. So you've got all of that. As you go round, you can see it's got the most brilliant sort of finish, hasn't it, that we're actually seeing on that as well, which is lovely. Oh, yes, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yes, you could. You could put all of... Yeah, all the little kind of mementos that you put. It could be from a trip, it could be from a holiday, it could be from a wedding day, anything like that, couldn't it? And then, of course, if you slot that off, you can see it's a really good size as well. And if you've watched us on our previous shows, you'll have seen just how easy it is to actually slot these bits in as well to kind of build this up. Then, of course, you've got that there, which has just got that little bit of an invert, so you can just pop that back on together, and that just sits perfectly as well, doesn't it? Again, fabulous price on this one. Oh, why is that so much lower? That makes zero sense, does it? Yeah, I'm not going to question it, but I just expected this to be £22.99. I thought it's going to be the same as the butterfly, but no, even better, £15.99 for you to be able to get that. Yeah, exactly. I love these ones as well. Can you see they're almost mystical with all the colours, really large, that are kind of placed onto that as well. So a super, super price at £15.99, and of course, you can put all of your coins or your jewellery or any of the bits. Yeah. You see, I think that's what's really nice. You can either gift it unmade, and they can make it, or you can gift it made as kind of the main gift. You might want to put like a little voucher in it, or it could be tickets, maybe if you go in somewhere or anything like that. It'll just look a lot more special, won't it? And something like this. Then they've got it to save as well forever. So a really, really good price, of course, at £15.99 to be able to get that as well, which is absolutely superb. So a lovely, lovely finish that we've got on that one, which is fabulous. Now, let's have a look, shall we, at the Peacock. Now, I think he is up there in terms of the finished sample that we can see. But I can show you how it comes, of course, as well. This comes on the scroll, so obviously, because it's got the wood at the top and the bottom, that's kind of what, you know, weights it down, what kind of pulls it down, everything like this as well. So it's £16.99. And if I just show you when you actually... Is it going lower? Goodness. Okay, brilliant. When you actually get these, just look at how much actually comes in these kits, because obviously all your crystals come like that. So you've got all of those bits that are there. You then, of course, open this up, and of course that scroll will come out. It comes with all your tools as well, so you get your little boxes, of course, that come in. Brand new opportunity today. You get your tools with that, you get your wax with that as well. Then when you open this up, and we will show you the finished sample, can you see how it's like this? Now, all you need to do with this, and you can see it's actually been started on a previous show, can you see just there? So you just pull, you have a look at the code, you go to the colours that you want, and of course you use the tools that you actually get with this just to place this. And as long as you can hold a pen, you can do this so easily, and you can just build that up as well, which is absolutely brilliant, of course, to be able to get that. Now let me just grab the finished sample as well, because you can see what it then transforms to. It's absolutely beautiful. 40 by 50 centimetre that you can see there. And you can see that, can't you? Really catching the light. Definitely doesn't look $14.99, does it, Hannah? No. If you had this kind of, you know, in the centrepiece of your hall or your lounge, or you might want this to be in your conservatory and anything. I always think that with the scrolls, you know, with the wood and everything, it just looks so expensive, doesn't it? Which is brilliant. Ready to obviously be able to hang as well, that you can see there. And you've got a great opportunity, of course, for getting that at $14.99. And they're just magical, aren't they? They're majestical, you know, they've got that beauty that we can really see on them, of course, as well. And I just love the finish with all the flowers that are coming around it, this beautiful sort of scroll that's there as well. And brand new for us to be able to get this today, which is fabulous, of course, at that price point, to be able to come in, of course, and get that. And at that brand new launch price, of course, as well, of £14.99. And of course, that's what the brilliant thing is with all of these boxes when everything comes, is they come with everything you need. And of course, you can see just how easy it is. You pop them all out. You get so many extra of your crystals as well. So you'll have quite a lot afterwards that you can keep, and then you can use them on other projects, of course, if you'd like to as well, which is absolutely brilliant in terms of getting all of that. So another new opportunity today that was obviously first launched in the earlier show, and it's come straight in at a brilliant, brilliant launch price for you to be able to get that as well, which is lovely. Now, we do also have a scroll of your horse that we can see here. I mean, it's the first one I spotted because it's right behind me. And you can just see, can't you, the way that that is galloping, as we can kind of see just there as well, which is just beautiful that we've got. Wow. We're going to match the price, of course, as well, of this. So we are going to match that price. Oh, that I was about to take that off. That's actually stuck to the TV. We'll probably... let me just move out the way so you can actually have a full look at that. It's been put perfectly. I mean, I could just unstick it, but... They've done it so well, displayed it all lovely, and I'm like, come on, little horse. But look at him, he's like galloping through, isn't he, there? Great to have like the sunset, the mountains that we can see there as well, and you know, so many people, of course, love their animals, don't they? Love their horses as well. Yeah, it really is nice how they've kind of matched all the colour of the flowers with that sort of brightness in the sky in the background as well. So all those oranges that are just working through so well. And again, match that price, brand new opportunities, £14.99 for you to be able to get that, which is absolutely super. That we can see just there. A few people have asked if we can have another look at the shopping bag. Of course we can, no problem at all. We are live, we are interactive, so always feel free. If you'd like to send us in messages and you'd like to ask for certain things, we can always come back to things. That's not a problem at all. Now, remember, this is £12.99. Should be $15.99. That's where it was when I last had it on, and it sold brilliantly. But we've gone to its lowest price ever. So we're at £12.99 for this today. Hello, Lee. Hi, Sherilyn. Wouldn't the bag be a lovely gift that we can see just there for a new home with biscuits, tea and coffee in? Oh, yes, you could almost make it into like a treat bag, couldn't you, with all the bits? Yeah, that would be a really, really good idea for you to be able to get that, which is fabulous. So, yeah, thank you. Lovely idea. Put all your little treats in there, anything like that. It'd be brilliant for them to be able to get this. And what I love with this is, of course, it does come with everything. Again, your wax comes with this, your tray comes with this, your crystal pickups, all your crystals, but you get the two designs. You also get the bee. You can decide which one you're wanting to put on the... actually onto this, okay, it's up to you. And then the other one, if you wanted, you might want to put it in a box frame. You know, you might want to kind of gift that in a different way. It's totally up to you, but you're going to have both of those images that you can see. So 2 crystal art sheets, plus the 1 shopping bag that you've got there, which is brilliant. And what stunning images that we can actually see. All of these as well, just to let you know, they do all come with their instructions, so you get all of your instructions with them as well, so you just can't go wrong with them at all. Now, I have got over 20 of you with this in your basket at the moment, so if you want this, you want to check out on it, we will not have enough of these to go around. You can see it's a gorgeous bag that we've got there. Lovely size, lovely colouring, great strength in that, of course, that we can see as well. And the fact that you've got both of them, you've got this and you've got the bee for that price of £12.99, lowest price ever, is absolutely brilliant, isn't it, for you to be able to get that. Wow, okay, we are close to single figures now. Close to single figures, so if you've got it there in your basket, you've got to be checking that out, else you will miss out on this one. So good luck, of course, for you to be able to get that. I'll let you know if there is any left at all by the end of the show. I think it's unlikely. I can see the little cactus over there. Shall we go to them? These are so cute, okay. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm terrible, right, at looking after basically anything that needs watering, even cactuses. You're not meant to be able to... Well, you're not meant to be able to kill cactuses, and mine have died. Like, I've overwatered them. You can overwater. I thought you could not water enough, but actually turns out you can overwater. Oh, no. Well, I'm glad that yours have done the same. The great thing about these is you don't need to worry, do you? Once they're put together, how brilliant are they? And I love that you're actually getting 6 of these. So, you know, like if you wanted your friends to come round, for example, you could like have one each, couldn't you? And you could be sort of designing, because we have got an accessories kit. So if you wanted extra tools or anything like that, you could always get that to obviously go with it. Oh, that's a nice idea. Yeah, in like hospitals, care homes, often obviously normal plants are not accepted. So the fact that you could take these with you is brilliant, isn't it? And it's nice that it has got the colour. It's got the yellow, it's got the pinks as well. You've got all of the different hues and the tones on the greens. We're going to go lower. We're going to take this to under £20 for 6 projects, which is just brilliant, isn't it? I mean, when you think about that, that's £3.33. That's 6 potential gifts. With the majority of stuff as well from Craft Buddy, you can make to sell. It's only some of the licensed artwork that you're not able to. So you can check all of that, of course, on their website. But again, you're not going to be selling something like that on for £3, are you? But that's where we are today. We are just under £4 for you to be able to make these, which is absolutely brilliant. And they're very sturdy as well. If I actually, can I grab just one of them just to be able to show you around it? Because there is, of course, 6 of them, right? But if I just take one, right? I'm just going to show you just how you kind of pop these together. So you've sort of got this MDF project almost that you can see there. And just look how they're a complete 360 degree. You could paint the back if you wanted to, of course. But you can see how lovely is that to actually have something as sturdy as that. It really looks, of course, like it is in its little pot, doesn't it? So they are absolutely gorgeous. Lovely mix of colours again with this, but 6 projects for £19.99. Something that would pair really well with this would be the flowers, wouldn't they? To team them together. And do remember, of course, we have got a one-off postage and packaging fee. That's between midnight and midnight. So if you want to buy multiples of this or anything like that, you absolutely can do for just £4.95 in the UK. If you've already bought in the earlier show, you can just add bits on as well. So I just think I'd go for the cactuses. I'd then go for the flowers as well. We've got that QR code as well. That'll take you to the brand page if you want to add anything else on or anything like that as well. Right, so £19.99 here for 6 of these cactuses. You then have the potential of 4 flower projects in the next bundle that we're coming to. And look at those. I mean, a sunflower is my favourite flower in the world. And you've got that. It just make you smile every time. But roses, again, I mean, they're the flower of love, aren't they, that we've got as well. So they'd be a fabulous one to be able to gift to somebody, I think, as well. £16.99 for those. That is for all 4. And I love that they're all different heights, different shapes as well. We've got all the different colours, you know, right from the base up to the other ones that we can see there as well. So really, really super opportunity to get started, I think, as well, to get 4 projects like that for £16.99. And it looks like an open rose, doesn't it? The way that all those different colours have been put in. It's really, really clever. You have the flowers that are kind of budding, opening there. I think the tulips, you know, really beautiful opportunities where you're getting all 4 of those projects. What a price, £16.99, of course, to be able to jump in and take advantage with those if that's the one that you're wanting at the minute, which I think is really lovely. The key holder, yeah. Yes, it's true, isn't it? Yeah. Because don't forget that we had the key holder that obviously we brought new to us today for this evening show. Again, you could put that with one of the little flowers, couldn't you, if you wanted to? That would be really nice. These are £15.99 to be able to get this one. And I just think the detail, the size, you know, when you get this home, you can feel the weight, you can feel the quality of this as well. But lovely that you've got your little birds that we can obviously see kind of placed onto there as well. You've got that lovely colour that is really dancing, of course, off the surface of every single one of these faceted gems that we can see as well. And I like that you've kind of got the silvers to the beige to the black that we can see there as well. So it's really, really fancy, isn't it, at that sort of price of £15.99. Again, this one should have been £19.95, so we have given it an extra discount with it being brand new to us on the show today. Again, lots and lots of you with this in your basket. If it's sitting there, it's not guaranteed to be yours. You do have to make sure that you are checking it out, of course, so you can ensure that, of course, you are getting that today. So £15.99 on that one, which is absolutely superb. So a lovely look that we can see on that one. Lots of other bits that we've got. Now, we have got a few sort of big canvases, haven't we, as well? Shall we come across to this one? We've got our Forever Flowers that we can see here. Now, you can see that this is going to be a lovely, lovely quality that we can see with this as well. Now, this does come with 2 trays, so obviously you've got a couple of those. You've got 2 of your crystal pick-up pens as well, so if you're wanting to do this as a duo, you definitely could do as well. It's got 2 of your grips, you've got your storage bags, obviously you've got all of your bags of crystals as well, your adhesive canvas. And if we just open that up, I can really sort of show you the size of this as well, because I think you get the idea then, don't you, of actually how big that is to actually be able to get this. It's lovely, isn't it? Really, really nice in terms of what we're seeing there. Now, no, and the thing is, Hannah's just said, I love that they're already on the canvas. If you look at them as well, it's already ready stretched. So it's all kind of stretched there and everything like that. So you've not got to worry about anything at all like that at all either, which is brilliant. And it's very mindful. I think a lot of people love doing this because of the fact that it does switch you off. It does mean that you can relax and just think, oh, okay, this can be the moment that I'm focusing on this, to be honest with you. And it really is very, very easy, as I say, to do as well. Like, you don't need to worry at all about, you know, have you experienced this? Because sometimes people would look at big canvases and think, oh, is it too big? Honestly, the first time I did shows, I thought, can I do that? And then Dawn showed me and I was like, yeah, I can. And that's what's so brilliant, because it just comes with everything. So you have, of course, got all of your, and you get a lot, as you can see in this, so you're getting all your crystals. But then it comes with your tools as well. So it comes with your pickup trays, which are very clever. They flick them the right way. It comes with the wax, the gel, and of course the tools as well to be able to just pop them on. And it's almost, do you know what it reminds me of, right? It reminds me of, you know, when you used to do paint by numbers? The only difference is this is basically just placing by like letters and stuff. So it's really, really easy to do, which is absolutely brilliant as well. Now we have got some fabulous crystal boxes, tissue boxes that we can see here. Have a look at this one. I mean, this is basically, I'm usually always in leopard print. And so I'm going away for a few days tomorrow, and hence why I'm in today. And I'm, therefore, you know when you're in the clothes that you don't really wear? So I've like got out my wardrobe today, like the stuff that I was like, well, I don't want to take them. So I've really dressed up for you, Hannah. I saw you were on the poll and I was like, well, there we go. But usually I'd be like, oh, I match this. You know, this is just so fancy. It's absolutely lovely. And if you can see at the top, you've got that large slit. So you know if you buy those sort of box of tissues, you'd be able to then just pop them in the centre and they would just come out. Because you can see you've got that great depth that we can see with that as well. Lovely project. And you know what I think's brilliant is the fact that it's every angle. Look at that, every angle that we can see. Different people like the different shapes though, don't they? My granddad always had this size of tissue. I feel like sometimes a man might have a larger tissue, whereas I've always had the smaller ones. But, you know, it's about what you'd like. But how lovely would that look on a dressing table, for example? And it doesn't have to be a tissue box. It could be a money box, couldn't it, if you wanted to? Kind of pop in your money, your savings, anything for your holidays, if you wanted to do anything like that. So lots of options. But I just think the fact that you've actually got the leopard print there for $16.99 is, I mean, that's just fantastic, isn't it? It's absolutely fabulous. All the slots there ready for that just to slot in as well. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, Dan was saying he'd keep all of his memorabilia from his holidays in it. I think that'd be a great idea. Do you know what? Everybody at the moment, like, well, no, I'm not saying everybody, but I can't believe how many people I know are in the Maldives. Like, yeah, like that's a really nice and fancy place. And I'm just like... I'm not in the Maldives. I'm nowhere near going to the Maldives. I'm off to Yorkshire. But I've just been surprised. And you know when I'm thinking, right, because I don't know how big the Maldives is, but are they all like bumping into each other, thinking they're going for a really exotic holiday? And then they're like, oh, there's so-and-so from down the road. Because that's going to ruin your illusion, isn't it? Of like, you know, if you're sick, because I always see the same picture, you know, where like they're in that water thing and they've got like the fruit floating. And, oh, it looks glorious, absolutely glorious. But I'm like, are they all sitting next to each other? Like all of my friends. And they're going, oh, do you remember when we were at school together all them years ago? And you're like, it would, wouldn't it? You'd be like, let's pretend we don't know each other. So, but lucky them. I mean, it would be lovely, wouldn't it? Is it? Apparently the Maldives will be underwater one day. So if you do want to go, you've got to go soonish, I think. So, anyway. But yeah, this kind of reminds me of the Maldives because it's got that fancy nature to it, hasn't it? You know, that's what I feel. What I was thinking is, if I put my fivers in, I might get to the Maldives one day. I might, mightn't I? What? You're doing it as a voting box. What could we vote for? Yeah. What do you want for dinner? Put your vote in. Yeah. Where do we want to go on Friday night? Put your vote in. Yeah, you see, this could be fun. This could be fun, couldn't it? Could have anything in. Now, we have got another option as well. It is as cool. Look, it's got that kind of zebra print that we can see. But this is what I mean by tissues. This is normally the sort of size and shape that I have of my tissue boxes. I always like it by your bed. I like one to have on my main dining room table as well. But of course, you've got your zebra safari that we can see there. And do you know what? It's going to go lower as well. We're going to do this at £12.99. I can understand why me and Nigel would get mixed up. Could you? Look, you're watching Craft Buddy with Nigel May and Ian Davies. I don't mind being compared to Nigel, so I'm happy with that. So we've got this here for you at £12.99 with this one. So we've got this love. I'm happy to be Nigel. Yeah. Hannah's like, I don't know how to do it. I just don't. I don't know. They changed something on the system a while back, didn't they? So I wouldn't worry about it. Go on, give me a zebra fact. Every zebra has a unique stripe pattern like a human's fingers, like your fingerprints. Isn't that fascinating? There you go. It sounds like it's my fact, doesn't it? It sounds like I'm really knowledgeable, but actually it's Dan. He's giving me them in my ear, but I'm like, I am a zebra expert. I could do a mastermind on that. Do you know what? My 5-year-old at the moment, I mean, he just wants to talk about the world, right? They must be doing the world at school. And he's like literally going, so this continent, I haven't got a clue, right? He's 5. And he's going to me, so are we on the European continent? And I was like, no, we left Europe. And he was like, and he was like, Oh, so why did we leave it? So we're with the UK continent now. I'm like, no, we're not on a UK continent. There's no continental plates that are UK. But we're not in Europe, we've left. And he was like, oh. Anyway, he came home from school, he went, Mummy, we are on the European continent. And I was like, oh, it doesn't mean you're in Europe. You're just on the continent plate. And I'm like, oh my God, I don't know, Bowie. Like, you just wear this. And you know, like, you try and be really convinced on stuff, but I'm not a fact person. So I could tell you anything about zebras or anything, and it's probably wrong. But anyway, brilliant price on that one at £12.99 for your tissues. And I do know we're not allowed to borrow the tissues that we put in. We have been told don't borrow the tissues. So we've got that there for you. Now let's have a little look at what else we've got just here, shall we? Shall we see what else we've got on the show that's available? They're my meerkats, aren't they? Oh, here he is. Should we do the leopard? Yes, this is nice. Oh, look at him. Do you know what I think is so clever with these crystal art kits? Is the way that they actually manage to capture, like, the truth and the reality of them as well. It's going even lower. I mean, that is really, really good. Again, this comes with 2 of your trays. It comes with 2 of your crystal pick-up pens as well, your jelly wax. You get all your bags of crystals as well, your grips for your pens. So it comes with everything if you wanted to do this with 2 of you, of course, as well. But look at that finish. The way that it's got that dimension, the eyes that are standing out there as well, the kind of mix of colours that we're seeing is just brilliant, isn't it? And that is £16.99 for you to be able to get this today in a really, really good size that, of course, we can see on that one as well. So that's absolutely super. Now, we do also have a tote bag available. So this is a great one generally for all your craft bits. So it might be that you're wanting this with just your crystal art projects. It might be that you're thinking, well, actually, I want all of my paper craft bits. You might be putting in, you know, all of the tools that you kind of take around. Now, it is a really, really brilliant one because if I just show you this, can you see how inside you've got all of these separate sections? But what you can actually do with it is you can fold them all back if you want to. So if you want just one large size, can you see how you can kind of put them all they're clever, aren't they? How they just kind of pop out and in. So you can really make it work for yourself, which I think is super. And then you've got all these extra little pockets, as you can see, sort of around the edge. You've got your big zipper at the back there. And it looks fancy and it feels really good. It's obviously very sturdy. You know, it'll take all that weight as well of all your craft bits that you've actually got that you're wanting to pop into this. And you'll fit a lot of stuff into it. And it is down to £16.99, again, for you to be able to get this one today. Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it? Everything about it is very craft buddy. It's very fancy, you know. You sort of think of Dawn Wheeler, don't you, when you're looking at this? And again, really, really good price. When you think of the prices you often pay for craft bags, and I've not seen many where you can actually move the pockets without kind of taking them in and out. You know, I love that you can really sort of make it work for you depending on what you're putting in this. You know, is it your crystal art bits or is it all of your card making? Are you popping on the, you know, onto the train and you want your makeup in there, for example? It could be all your bits for work, it could be your hair stuff if you're a hairdresser or anything like that. So it's something that will kind of work around everybody. And it's fabulous, of course, at that £16.99 price. There's quite a few of you jumping in and coming through for this one. And lovely, of course, that you can see that can kind of be held or it can be popped onto your shoulder, depending on how you want to wear that as well, which is absolutely lovely. It's always a fan favourite. And I think it's because it's just really clever that it's got so many different pockets, but also the chance to really alter the inside to make it work with you as well. Hello, Tess. You all right? Sherilyn, off to Yorkshire and love animals. Go to the Yorkshire Wildlife Park. She can talk about the monkeys. I love monkeys. Really nice. Yeah, that's great, isn't it? I'll look it up then. Yorkshire Wildlife Park. I'll remember that. I'll have a look and I'll see if it's close to like the area that I'm going to be in. But yeah, that'd be fabulous. Ashley, I'll remember the name as well. It used to be that. Yeah, that's good. I love it when people let me know about little things because you often don't know about stuff, do you, if you're not there? So yes, fab. I could take this with me, couldn't I? I could have all my picnic in this, ready for that. So that's there at £16.99, which is absolutely lovely. Now, let's come across, shall we, to what you can see just over here. Now, this is the Big Cat's storage case, and I will get that in a second and just open it up for you, because what you can do actually with this, and you'll be able to see that. Can I just pop that there? Yeah. So what you've got, and you can sort of see inside with that you have got all of your containers that you can see actually with this as well. So you are going to be able to obviously put all of your crystals into this, which is absolutely brilliant to be able to have that. So it all pops in. You do get all your labels as well. So if you actually wanted to label them or anything like that, you can do. Obviously, they'd work if you do sort of jewellery making or anything like that as well. You might want to put like your seed beads into this or anything like that, because you can see the containers. They're quite deep. You've got, obviously, them all see-through as well, so you can really see where you are. But with any of your crystal art projects, you always get more. We did stamps on the show the other day where you can often use your extras that you've got. And again, a really, really decent price, of course, at £26.99. And it just looks lovely, doesn't it? Really does, yeah. It looks super in terms of what you can see. And if you wanted to use it for something else, just to let you know as well, this does come out. So that can kind of be popped in front of you. You know, say like if you wanted to take like an iPad or something, I imagine something like that would probably fit into it. And then you can kind of take that on the go, or you can put your art stuff or anything like that in it as well. Yeah, it'd be great for your paints, wouldn't it? You might want one of your projects kind of popped in it and leave those at home. So it's completely up to you really how you use it, but it's got sort of reinforced there, so it's got a lovely strength that we can see with it as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And another lovely price, so £26.99, which is absolutely super for you to be able to, of course, get this as well. We do also have the smaller ones. That was your 60 bottles. This is your 30, and this is your paisley floral. It's nice, isn't it? It almost feels 60s, doesn't it? That kind of thing, I think, with this. Double zipped as well, which is lovely. And again, you can see there's all your stickers that you've got just there. You've got your little pouch. Then you get in 30 same bottles, of course, that you've got just there. But again, if you want to take that out, you want to use them separately or anything like that, then you absolutely can do. So it's completely up to you in terms of using that. But I just think it's really fancy, actually, the colours on that one. Really like the mix, of course, that we can see with that at £16.99. Yeah, it'd be nice for your makeup, wouldn't it? Yeah. Took your bottles out, had your bottles on your desk, and then get that for your makeup. It's a nice little travel size, isn't it, that one? So 2 different sizes, 2 different looks that we can see with this. Hello, Janice. Please can you show the beautiful horse wall art again? As I've just returned home and missed the information, of course. Yeah, please always ask us. If you've only just got back and you've missed something, as long as we've got time, we can always come to it. It's lovely, isn't it? It really is. So you can see that there just behind me. It's just, oh, it's so real, isn't it? The way they've kind of captured that artwork that we can see there, with the mane that you can see as well, the lovely detailing, of course, in the background. And it is a 40 by 50 in terms of the size, a scroll kit as well, so obviously the scroll's there, so it's ready to hang immediately. And it's £14.99, so it's a really, really brilliant price, of course, for you to be able to jump in and get that. Comes with everything, of course, that you need as well, which is absolutely super. So, yes, there it is. If you want to get that, snap it up while you can. We do also have new today the Peacock scroll. So if you wanted to get this, then you can do. You can see it's a lovely, lovely sort of bright colour, isn't it, that we've got there. You know, magical animals that we can see here. And look how they've really managed with each of those peacock feathers as well to get all of that colour. Again, brand new deals, which is why we can go down to these prices today of £14.99. So fabulous that, of course, you can jump in and get that right now, which is absolutely brilliant for you to be able to get that. Now, there's a lot of people coming in as well for our 3-tier stand that we can see here. So if you want to get this, then you can do. You know what's great about this as well? Can you see it's got the foam on the bottom? So it just means wherever you put this, it's going to protect it. You know, it's not going to sort of damage your surfaces or anything. So it's another thing that's thought out. Obviously, you can see that you've got the covering on this as well. So you're not kind of popping your cake straight onto the gems or anything like that. Stands really sturdy. Lovely that it's finished off with the gold, of course. But then I think it's when we turn it and you actually see that design, that sort of mandala finish, isn't it, that we've got in that is absolutely fabulous. Lovely, gorgeous mix of colours, of course, that we can see on those as well, with the blues, the oranges, the pinks as well, the purples, everything that we can see, of course, on that. And it is today £19.99, so it is a superb, superb price. And I think it's one of those things that you're going to use again and again and again as well, because you have your friends around, you'll be like, yes, sure, I can put my, you know, my cakes on here, or it might be that you just put your biscuits on. I'll probably just do it for myself, you know, just be enjoying having it just there set out on your table all the time for people to admire this, of course, as well, which is absolutely brilliant for you to get. So that's super price at £19.99. Now let's come back across again to the jute bag as well, something else that is very popular. I mean, it's the fact, I think, that you get this perfect Hessian bag that you can see there. Now, initially, you can see that you've got this clear covering, so that will protect, of course, your projects. You've got a little zipper inside, so it's easy to put them in. Now, you will get 2 crystal art projects. So you've got your butterfly that you can see just there, which is super. You've then also got your flowers. Now, you can, if you wanted, you could frame one of these, you could use it in any way you wanted. Or you can sort of decide to alter which one you have in your bag at different times. And all you'll need to do, I mean, this does need, I will just show you, it does, to get it in really easy, you're probably going to just want to give it a little trim, okay? Because then it will just slot straight in. Obviously, I've not got my scissors here, so we're not going to be doing that. But it doesn't matter if not, because you've actually got the edging that we can see around this, so it will just cover that up. So it's, you know, it just means that it's a little bit tighter when you sort of popping this in than it would be if you just trimmed it first, where it would then bring that straight down. But then it would just slide in, of course, by just taking it off. But look at that, brand new today. The fact that you've got those 2 images, so 2 projects, that's like £10 a project, and you've got a bag, isn't it, today? And £19.99. I mean, how good do they both look? It's just absolutely fabulous, depending on which one you're wanting at which time as well, which is fabulous. That's £19.99. Now, our shopping bag has almost completely sold out. Remember, again, this comes with 2 projects. It comes that beautiful butterfly that we can see there. It will also come with your bee design. So you've got both of these designs. You can see it comes with all of the instructions as well, a lovely mix of colours that we're getting to see. What a price. £15.99 was the price I was at previously. We sold out our whole allocation at £15.99. We've got it back on today. And obviously Hannah's in the hot seat, and she was like, I think we'll just go the lowest price ever. Obviously, Dawn's not well, so she's gone home. So you've just done it. I mean, everyone's taken advantage, so why not? As you can see, well done to Linda and Teresa and Pam and Barbara and Janet and everybody else who's managed to get this. We are now into single figures, okay? So we've got the final 9 chances for you to be able to jump into. We have over 30 of you currently with this in your basket, so not everybody is going to be able to get this now. It is going to be the fastest people to check out, whether that's on the phone lines or on the web. So yeah, the final 8 chances now for you to be able to get it. So well done, of course, if you do manage to jump in and snap it up. Now, what else is very, very popular today is our key holder. This was brand new to this evening's show. It does come, of course, with everything that, of course, is ready, you know, completely brand new today. And I love that it's already got your tie there, ready for you to be able to sort of hang it up. If you wanted to, though, I'm sure that through those you could probably pop some little pins if you'd rather do it that way. But you can see that you can fit 5 sets of your keys. You've got 5 of those there. But I think it's the colour as well. For me, this is going to work with everyone's rooms, isn't it? Because it won't matter whether you've got bright, you've got bold or anything like that. It's going to be something that, because it's quite neutral, it is going to sort of work, I think, with everybody's as well. And it's glamorous with the sort of neutral tones, with the silvers, the blacks, the beiges that we can see with that as well, which is super. And it is, of course, down at that brilliant price, launch price today, brand new, £15.99 for you to be able to get that. Should be just under £20, so instead it has gone right down, of course, to that deal price of you being able to get that there at £15.99, which is absolutely super. So well done with that. Now we've got, and I think it's set up just there, the French Riviera Cafe. I mean, I'm transported. Soon as you see something like this, I'm sitting at that cafe, I've got my coffee, you know, I'm enjoying that view as well. It's just fabulous, isn't it? Wow, that is gorgeous. I literally want to be there, I have to say. It's a large-sized canvas that we can see again with this. So you can see it comes gorgeously packaged, as you've got just there. So that's going to be coming, of course, to you like this. Again, it comes with doubles of the bits. So you've got 2 of your trays, 2 of your crystal pickup pens. You've got your jelly wax. You've got your crystals as well. You've got, of course, your storage bags, your grips for all your pens, everything like that for you to be able to get this as well. And it's £22.99. So it's a really, I mean, for a canvas, as you can see, of that size that we've got, it is absolutely superb, isn't it? Now, yeah, something that I think you could spend as much or as little time as you wanted to as well, which is absolutely superb, isn't it? To be able to kind of just really enjoy kind of making this and putting all those colours together. Yeah, the detail is just amazing, isn't it? I think on those large canvases, of course, that we can see, of course, with those as well. Is the meerkat still available, or is that one? Is it available? Because I've just been admiring this. It's so cute, isn't it? I just think it's so cute. I love meerkats. I love meerkats, do you? So I just love the way they sort of move around. They're one of my favourites that you get to see. I just think they're so sweet. Look at them. Hello, little meerkats. I feel like they've got their own character, don't you, each of them? Have a little pose. Hey, is this a little one here as well? Just hanging out there. Look, he's looking at the, I think the butterfly that's flying just there as well. Oh, these are like the little family all together. Anyway, £22.99. Again, a really, really good size there. Your 40 by your 50 that we can see with that. They are. It's almost like you've got, come on, meerkats, cheese. They're ready for their family pictures. That's £22.99. I just spotted that. Thought, yeah, let's bring it on. So we've got that there for you available as well. Now, we do also have the other home sign, which is just hanging up behind me just there. Now, this is lovely as well. I love that this is quite different in terms of its colourings that we're actually seeing with this, isn't it? Nice to, yeah, it's like country cottage, isn't it, that we've sort of got there. And again, really good price, £22.99. It is another brand new today, so it's brand new today for us to be able to get this as well. Yeah, it's just lovely, and I think that'd be a great, you know, it's not that long, is it, until Mother's Day, for example. It could be a great project for Mother's Day to be able to gift to somebody or gift to your nan or anything like that as well. And we've got, again, a superb opportunity there for you to be able to jump in and get that. That's at £22.99. So another lovely, lovely opportunity on that one. There's so much in the show, isn't it? It's absolutely jam-packed. And I kind of feel like it'd be really nice to have, you know, to have both, because if you had that home sign hanging up and then you've got your key sign, they'd sort of work well, wouldn't they, together as well? I think they really would. So here's your keys if you do want to get this one. Another one that's completely brand new for us today to be able to get this. Gorgeous neutral colours, of course, that we're seeing with that as well. And I like that you've got all 5 of those hooks as well. Put your keys, or of course you could put, you know, your smaller sort of dog chains or anything like that if you wanted to as well. And we are at £15.99. So we are at another super, super deal price for you to be able to jump in and get that brand new today, which is absolutely lovely. Again, lots of you with this in your basket, so just make sure you are checking out on that as well for you to be able to get that, because we don't want you to miss out, of course, on it at all. Which is lovely. Do look back at everything, because there is a lot of stuff, of course, that are available in the show as well. If you scan that QR as well, you'll be able to see everything that, of course, we've had today. The horse, I keep pointing the wrong way, the horse behind us, very, very popular, of course, to be able to get that. I'm not surprised. It is a gorgeous image, isn't it? And it's just captured perfectly, I think, the essence of the horse, and that's £14.99 to be able to get that as well, which is lovely. So from tissue boxes to jewellery boxes to your sort of tiered stands, there is a really, really lovely mix in this. Now, we'll be back in a moment. We are with Ian from Crafty Witches, so don't go anywhere. We cannot wait to have a look through all of the brand new bits that are in that show as well. See you in a minute.
I'm back, or I will be. I'll be in on the 17th for an amazing takeover. So I'll be with you from 2 o'clock till 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Last time I was there, my word, it was crazy. We have got some phenomenal deals over a mega 3-hour takeover. So you don't want to miss it. Monday the 17th, 2 o'clock. I will see you there.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Welcome back. So we are here with the Crafty Witches. We've got Ian here, obviously, with us as well. And we've got some superb brand new collections, haven't we?
Oh, absolutely. These are amazing. Like I was saying earlier to Nigel,
yeah.
When we first get these come through, so you know, on our PCs at home,
yeah.
It just brought a great big smile to my face because spring is just a great time of year, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love Christmas. I can't, you know, it's my favourite time of year.
But then you get ready, don't you? You're like, come on, like
I want the lighter nights, and and all these colours that are in this collection really jump out and give you that.
I think so.
Really bright and cheerful.
I think as well, it's just such a lovely mix because it's covering, obviously, with all of that spring and that happiness, but it also covers like all occasions. I feel there's something for absolutely everybody.
Oh yeah, but again, I mean, like you say, all occasions. So you've got Easter in there. You've got Mother's Day, you've got so all you can be prepared for anything really like that's coming up in the future.
Exactly. So just to let you know what you're getting in this first collection that we're coming to, which is your Book of Spells Spring 2025, you are getting 5 brand new collections within this. Now you are getting your Song for Spring, you're getting Floral Fiesta, you're getting your So Hoppy, you've got Cutest Cuddles, you've got your Feel Good inserts as well. So all of that coming to you for $24.95. But on top of that, you are getting a free mini kit as well. So the Easter Bunny kit is coming to you completely free, which is absolutely brilliant. And of course, these are all digital kits. As we always know, of course, with the Crafty Witches, they're very easy to access. We'll go through it all, obviously, online in a moment. But it is for anybody. You can be an experienced crafter digitally. You can be brand new digitally. And it's just easy to navigate, which is what I love. And then you get so much you can access. But of course, the other brilliant thing is, as we always say, if you want to make the same card 100 times, you can. Because
Absolutely.
you can be like, yeah, sure, I can keep doing that because it could be a bestseller. And that is the joy of digital crafting and the fact that you can resize and upsize, downsize, everything like that to make it perfect for you. Should we have a look through exactly what we're getting in it?
Yeah. So the one great thing about the Book of Spells is it's not just, I mean, we have got the 3 paper packs, as I call them.
Yes,
I mean, they are digital, so, you know, you're not going to get nothing physical, but it's the 3 paper packs, as I call them. But we always give you an insert and the toppers because not everybody wants to do all the bells and whistles. They want something really simple, and so we give you the toppers as well. And then, like we were just saying, in this whole collection, it fits everything. So you've got Easter and you've got Mother's Day. And when we look at the toppers, you'll see what I mean about Mother's Day.
How much you've got.
But, I mean, like you said, Songs of Spring. So it comes with all of what it normally does. So you've got your 8 pages of toppers, 4 pages of decorative papers in A4 and 12 by 12. Brilliant. So if you're a scrapbooker, you've got all of those opportunities. You've got your solid papers, your essential papers, inserts in all the sizes. And that's what's great about the girls. Like, when they think about putting these kits together, it's to take away all of that that worry. Like, do I need to resize it? How do I do that? You know, takes all that nonsense away from you. It's all there done for you. Even embellishments, tags, borders, there's everything in there. And then I've just picked some cards. So this is the Songs of Spring. And this is one from, let me just double check, Tracy.
Okay, that's beautiful.
And it's just...
It's
an
well,
aperture card like pop out.
Everything works together in these collections, so you can see how the papers interlink so well with your sort of toppers and everything like that. So it's all just done for you, really.
Well, and again, that's what Becky and Linda. I mean, Linda always says mix, match, and harmonise.
Yeah, that's nice.
And,
I like that.
And that's been a mantra for years.
Yeah,
like, you know, I mean, Nigel did say earlier that, you know, from when the dinosaurs were about. Like, you know, but, she'll probably kill me for that one, but never mind. But they do, and what they're so good at is like the colours and everything come out of the artwork that they've picked.
Exactly.
You know, the greens you can see that Tracy's used in this has come from the leaves, the foliage in the background. Yeah. So that was the one from Songs of Spring. Then, and a really bright, vibrant one is Flora Fiesta. And so this gives me, like, you know, spring holidays. Yes. I mean, you've got half term now, haven't you? Which is not quite spring, but I mean, we're getting there, aren't we? We're getting the lighter nights. But these colours really jump out. I mean, they're so vibrant. The pinks, the butterscotch that Nigel said earlier. You got the blues and the greens. But Roz has done this one. And you can see she's, like, you know, just added her die cuts and everything. So, again, just because it's digital, it's only the same as having a paper kit.
Yeah,
or
you can do what you want with it, can't you?
Use all your other tools that you've got in your collection.
And I think to actually have your flowers, your butterflies, kind of all in that with those beautiful colours, we just know it's going to be a fan favourite because everyone loves that kind of output.
Oh, yeah. And then you've got... Lisa's done this one, and it's so hoppy. And I wanted to show this one because, like, Lisa's our paper engineer, bless her. But she's done this.
Wow,
and it's like... and you've got, like, the little pictures of the bunnies. You've got the tags.
Oh, I love that.
You make me smile. You know, let me bring it down.
And again, they're colours that you wouldn't maybe necessarily think of in a butterfly collection. You know, when you've kind of got like those neutrals, you've got those mauves, almost those burgundies that we're seeing as well. Really nice, isn't it?
That's it. And I mean, and, you know, like you can say, she's decoupaged up a bit there as well. And again, that's using one of the inserts.
Yeah, gorgeous.
She's used the insert that's got the verse on as well. So, like, that's, again, Becky does all the verses. So there's always something in the collection for everybody. Like you said, whether they're a seasoned crafter or a brand new today and joining us.
Yeah,
you've then got the verses. Now, the verses, the Spellbinding Essential verses, what you're saying there, Lisa's resized that. That's probably a 3x3.
Yeah, okay.
So she's used it as a topper, but then she's printed some of our other papers that we've brought to the channel in black and white, just to give it that, to tie it all in.
Yeah.
But again, that could be in the middle of your card. As Lisa's used it, she's used it at the front.
Yeah.
Just something different.
Yeah, really, really nice. And you're getting a lot, aren't you, actually, within that as well? In terms of
in all the sizes, and you get it. We can have a look at it in a bit as well, because it's got the words in all the sizes of the cards, in landscape and portrait. So they've taken that out, because if you like to make a landscape card, the girls have thought about that and put that in for you.
Yeah.
If you want to do it portrait, again, exactly the same.
Of course you can. Yeah.
You've then got the paper potions, cuties, cuddles, toppers, and all of
How
these.
sweet are these?
I've picked this time. I've picked a card. I think this is Roz again, and it's, well, it could be a father and the baby or a mother and a baby. So these are super cool for Mother's Day.
Yes, yeah.
But I mean, I mean, there's little bits you can see on there, but you've got pandas, you've got wolves, you've got hedgehogs, you've got tiger, lions and stuff, and giraffes. So you've got you've got domestic pets to wildlife to foreign animals. If you like, it's not the foreign animals, is it?
No, from all different places, like exotic sort of animals.
Exotic animals. That's it. Yeah, yeah. So you've got all of those, and all that comes in
lovely.
that collection.
Then you've got the free one, haven't you, as well?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I'll get to the film. But what I've done just to show you on this is I've just enlarged that onto A3. Sorry, look, I've picked 2 pages up there.
Yes.
That onto A3.
Stunning.
But then I've also printed onto A4.
Yeah.
But what I've done is like that was one for my demo earlier. Let's fit that. I've done it onto the 250 GSM card, so you can see that.
Yeah.
I've then printed it onto the cream.
So you can see the difference, can't you?
You can see like the sort of the butterscotch that Nigel was talking about. You can see it's a bit more vibrant.
Yeah.
And then you've got more of a muted, but on the craft card as well that we do.
Yes, so it looks completely different.
But it all goes through your printer,
Yes,
so that's what's really cool. And then that was just from my earlier demo. Well, I did it with a slightly different card, but this was the principle. I can pick, when I print, I can have that as my decorative paper, and that's my essential paper, so I can pick whatever I want.
Yeah,
so if I wanted that to be a bold colour, so if you bought a paper pad, you have to have what you're given.
You do, and then decide.
But I can pick now
whatever you want.
Whatever I wanted. You're free of it. So we always come with a great offer, and I think $24.95
so good.
is...
5 kits, I mean...
Absolutely, it's a fabulous offer. But then the girls always like to do something a little bit special. So they've given you Easter Bunny collection. It's one of our mini collections, you know, about $4.99 on the our website as normal, like, you know. But you're never going to be able to get this other than through HobbyMaker. So it's never going to be available to buy. It's only available today with the Book of Spells.
Wow, so it's the only way to get it. That's so good. I mean, when you think about it, that is now £4 per kit, if you look at all 6 included.
Yeah.
And they've all been discounted, or £5 per kit with this completely for free. We have had a message in saying that somebody, Beryl I think it is having problems with the web. All I would say is just give our team a call if you're struggling to check out. It's 0800 00 14433. It's a free number and they will help you and they'll make sure they can check it out. If you've never checked out with the telephones before, you can always do it that way. It's really easy. So just to let you know, Beryl, with that. So yeah, that's completely free as well.
So in your free kit, you're getting, like, as always, you get your 2 topper pages, and like if you look like that, you've got your ready-made cards. You get your 4 decorative papers, your 2 essential, your 2 solid colours. You also get an insert, which I mean, I think this bunny's screaming to be decoupaged, like, you know, and then your sentiments to match, and like you look at it, it all mixes and matches.
It does, again, all those
harmonises, as Linda would say.
It's amazing.
And then I've just picked up a couple of
more samples from
from there, just to show you. Yeah, it's not. There's not a great deal. You know, you haven't got to use pages and pages of stuff.
Exactly.
There's, you know, I think this one, Donovan, she's just used a square out of the essentials. And a little bit of the decorative, you know, and a topper. You know, it's not an expensive craft, you know what I mean? You haven't got to print thousands and thousands of pages. You've just got to print what you want when you want it.
It's brilliant, it really is. Now, I'm just going to show you just a few more samples before we come across to the computer, because we have got so many fantastic bits. Now, have a little look at a couple of these things that you would be able to do, of course, with these. This is from Cutest Cuddles. We've got a couple of lovely images. I mean, look at the different animals that, of course, we can see in this. It comes to the likes of your fish. You've got even like your dogs in this, which we adore. We've got cats, you know, absolute firm favourites. So that is one of those collections. That is your Cutest Cuddles. Let's then, shall we, pop across to what we can see just here for you. Now, this is from your Floral Fiesta. Look how different these are. How amazing are these? So look at the beautiful flowers. Look at the colours that we can see with this as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Then let's come across to the third collection, shall we? Because we also have this, which is from your inserts, so your feel-good inserts. Look at these. May your days be bright and breezy, and your heart feel light and easy. Fields of flowers and skies so clear, wishing you a day of cheer, that we've got on that one. In every flower a promise grows, spring is where new love shows. Fields of flowers and skies so clear, wishing you a day of cheer. So there's just going to be so much on there in your inserts.
I was going to say, just look at that one, Sherilyn, I think the last one. I mean, this one, they've cut the verse out.
Yeah.
but they've just used the decorative bit
nice idea,
as part of a.
Yeah,
so they haven't actually. So they've just taken the decorative part of it. How cool is that?
It's really good, isn't it? And it just shows the different ways, of course, that you can actually use it. I think as well. Do you?
Yeah. Well, I also think, you know, sometimes you'll look at things and you think, oh, if I've printed it once and I've done it, I've spoilt it. But it's just a piece of card at the end of that. And I know that can sound a bit blasé, but if you do make an error,
do it again.
You can print it again and do it another way. It's just.
So many people, when you have them actually printed out, say, I can't use it, and it just sits there because they don't want to use it because it's their favourite card.
That's right, yeah.
So this is your So Hoppy that we've got here as well. So you can see, of course, this is your 4th collection. Some of the options of things that you might want to do.
Look at that one that Sue's done. She's enlarged it.
Yeah, it looks amazing,
doesn't it? She's cut around it to make it into a stepper card type thing.
It's just gorgeous. And there is so many samples. I'm just taking a couple that I'm sort of grabbing just to show you, of course, some of these as well. Then your 5th collection, which is Songs for Spring, that we can see as well. And imagine doing that size, or you can go to those really large sizes of cards if you wanted to as well. So all 5 of those collections are coming to you at £24.95. But don't forget, on top of that, you are getting your free collection also. So I've also got some brilliant samples, of course, from the free collection. These are some of them that you can see here. I mean, you can't imagine, can you, how much you're getting for £25, which is super. Shall we have a quick look at the computer and just have a little look around that as well? So let's come across and you'll see how easy it is to navigate around this as well.
Oh, right. So let's see if I can drag that across a bit. So,
yeah, that's okay.
Oh, no. Yeah, so a little bit of housekeeping. If you're, when you downloaded it, if you're a Windows user, XP and above, you want auto run.
Okay.
And if you're Apple, Google Chrome, anything like that, your devices, your iPads and things like that, you want autoplay. What's great, what we've evolved, I suppose, over the few years that we've been going. We've now, people have asked, can we have an indices? Yeah. So in the Apple one, we've got in the autoplay one, we've got an indices, so you can actually see what's in each one. But obviously, the biggest thing is the auto run, because you get the lovely landing page.
Yeah, which is great.
So if I just click on mine, I've got on there. We've got the Book of Spells.
Okay.
Now, we're a bit classy with this as well, Sherilyn, because obviously we've got no sound on here, but when we click on the wand in real life, when we're playing with it at home, you'll get a nice little wandy tinkle that comes with us as crafty witches. When you open it up, it's a book, and this is what I mean. We've brought many a book of spells to the channel,
I love
and this is just adding to your shelf of volumes. But you always have your opening page where you also see your cauldrons, and your cauldrons are the most important thing, really, because if you ever get stuck, just follow the cauldrons, and like at this front page you've got more information. That'll give you all our angel policy. It will give you any support that you need. We've got, as I called him the other day, because like anybody, I struggled the other day to move something, and our warlock IT technician, as I call him, Kevin was there on hand to support me. So he's always there and about with the Crafty Witches, helping us. Lovely. So if you join our group as well on Facebook, Creative Friends, Kevin's always in there, and he can, any questions, he's always willing to help you. Then on the contents page, that gives us the 5 collections. So you've got your Songs of Spring, Floral Fiesta, So Hoppy. You've got your Cuties, Cuddles, Toppers, and your Feel Good inserts. So if I just go to Songs of Spring, it brings up, so it's easy. And like I said, we're following the cauldrons. So you've got back, next, home. This is your first 4 pages of toppers. So, and again, you can see some of those are ready-made cards. There's not you can decoupage them. You can is it pyramage them? You can do all sorts with them. They're all ready to go. Click next. It takes you to another lot of toppers. Now, if I just click on, we'll click on this one, and let's just make that smaller for you, so you can say it's got the 4 toppers on, so you've got 3 circles and 4 squares.
Lovely.
So again, you can make those smaller, larger, you can resize. There's so many opportunities there, but 100%. We're now talking, you've got pages in there, but now you've got 6 toppers on that page, so that's just one element. You then go next, and we bring up our decorative papers. So, which is great. Which is this? I mean, I always say when I come to my collections, I always go to the decorative papers. That's what inspires me to make my creations and where I want to go next.
I could get that.
But they come in 12 by 12. So if you're a scrapbooker, you now can print your own 12 by 12.
Brilliant.
But that would be on an A3 printer.
Yeah.
However, if you haven't got an A3 printer, that's fine, because you can print these on A4 and it'll give you an 8 by 8 page without even doing anything. That's just your printer, how it works in the background. So that's super cool as well.
Super.
You've then got your essential papers. So what I showed before, where there was some generic design on. We've got those as well. I mean, this one's got diagonal stripes. We've got dots. But all these colours are pulled from the collection.
They work perfectly,
You've then got those in 12 by 12.
Brilliant.
The solid colours.
As well,
A4 and 12 by 12. Then we go on again, and we've got our inserts. So you've got 5 by 5, 6 by 6. In all the colours, 5 by 7, 6 by 4. 7 by 7, 8 by 8, A5,
amazing,
and DL. And that's what I was saying before, Sherilyn. They've covered everything.
Exactly.
They've thought about all the hard work that you would be doing to try and make that insert for your card, and the girls have took that trouble away from you. You've then got it in 4 by 4, and then we saw the front of that with that verse on. You've got a verse in 6 by 6 and A6.
Lovely.
You've then got borders, because, again, that could be just used as one backing paper as well, but, you know, you could cut into that, do all sorts of things with it.
Wow.
Flowers and foliage.
When you think this is just one of the collections, so as we keep kind of going through this, you are getting 5 of these collections. You're then getting the mini collection for free as well, which is just superb. So, it's a huge amount.
And then you've got your tags and your sentiments.
Amazing.
We've then got to grey, so your next button has gone to grey. All we do then is we can click home. We could go back and keep going back through the page, but we could go home and it takes us directly back to our landing page.
So this, of course, will be sent directly to your HobbyMaker account. So it's the only thing that you decide to buy today. You won't have to pay your P&P. Where do people get the free collection? Does that get sent separately as well?
That's with when they buy it. That will come automatically. It'll be in the pack.
Super. So that will be there for you as well. So £24.95 for all of this. Now, I know you want to set up for a demo, don't you, next? You did sort of mention the different cardstocks as well. So shall we have a quick flick through the cardstocks just while you set up for your demo? Because we do have a great mix. So we've got your black cardstock that you can see here, which is obviously core. It's an absolute fundamental, isn't it, to be able to get this, of course. That is £14.99. You've got 50 sheets, and this is your 200 GSM as well that we've got with that. So that is there at £14.99. Now, we also have your paper emporium. So we've got your 160 GSM, 200 of your A4 sheets that we can come to next in the 160 GSM is this one that we can see there. Always, obviously, you're wanting different sort of card weights, different GSMs as well for different parts of your projects that, of course, we can see with this. And 200 sheets, I mean, it's a vast amount, isn't it? It's brilliant.
And that's the great thing about it as well. Linda's Sources papers, we've been doing it for years, like we said, but it's super white. And I know people come on and say that, but I was at a craft fair the other day, and people were laughing at me because when I was picking things up and I was going, it's just not white enough.
But it is different.
And
it is.
That's
there
really
is
important.
White, and then there's, exactly. So that's
I always think of that advert, Sherilyn, where she goes, do you want oyster white or something, or dove white? And I'm thinking, no, I just want white.
Yeah, well, white, white. Your craft card, it's always, I think, quite a different sort of finish of craft card to what else I see. I just love this. I think it looks very, very vintage to be able to get this in this colour. And again, you're going to get 50 sheets of this, and this is your 240 GSM, so you've got a great weight, of course, with that, if you wanted to box make or card make or anything like that. We've then got 200 sheets of your 200 GSM, so we're moving close to that sort of construction weight that we can see. This is weighty as well. I mean, this is the other thing, I think, with this, is the fact that this is all included in your one-off P&P, which is brilliant. So you get as many of these as you wanted, and it's all included, even though these are super, super heavy in terms of what we're seeing just there. So we've got that one there for you as well. Then we have this colour, which is almost like our sort of cream or beige, isn't it, that we've got. I always think this looks very sort of wedding, christening, expensive in this colour that we're seeing.
Oh, yeah. And I mean, I've got some things to show you that I've done, but like it die cuts perfectly,
yes,
it bosses perfectly. All of the card does, like, the weightier card, like, the 250 and on. But to have cream card in your stash, I mean, and like I'll show you, I mean, like I showed you, it's gone through the printer.
Yes, yeah,
That's equally as more important because there's not much out there that does, you know, with the weights that will go through them. So to have some cream card that will go through the printer is awesome. Like, you
and
know,
such a good price again, $12.99 to be getting that 200 GSM.
Yeah, I mean, if you as well, like, you know, if you print it on a toner printer, for example, which is slightly different. We use inkjet for everything else, but if you was to print a wedding invite on that, on a toner printer, you could then foil it.
Oh, of course you could.
Hot foil it, like, you know, like that would be.
That would look amazing.
Well, and that cream, it would just stand out. It would just give it that bit of.
This is heavy, really heavy, this one, because this is 250 GSM that we've got here. And again, it's 200 sheets, so it's an absolute wedge, as you can see here. And that's coming to you at £24.99. So just wanted to make all of your cardstock, of course, there available for you to be able to get this as well. So that's all of it. If you want to take all of it, still included £4.95 on your P&P, which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Which is super.
So I just wanted to show them with the card that, have we got the overhead there yet? So I've embossed it. Again, with the 3D embossing,
you can see the
there's no cracks,
as well.
There's nothing, and the same on the 250 GSM white, and the craft card just looks... and then I was thinking, like, I mean, I just wanted to show the card as it was, but then if you're gilding wax over that, that would look awesome, like, you know, as well.
Yeah, yeah.
And then the lovely Pauline Wheeler, I used her stamps. Okay. And I stamped onto the three and coloured them in with my alcohol markers. And it just, I mean, there's no fault on any, there's no bleeding, nothing, and it takes the ink really well. So if you're a, if you like, you know, if you're a stamper and you like colouring, the card's equally as good for that.
Lovely.
And then
die cut as well.
Die cutting, and just, I mean. An intricacy, but like there's no feathering. No. And I said, like I said, when I was looking for the whiter than white card at the show.
Yeah.
When you see it like this and there's no feathering, that shows that the card is really good. Yeah. So it's worth the price if you say, but it's worth having in your stash for that.
It's great prices, a high quality card, which will always give you the best finish. Right. Shall we come to your demo?
Yeah, right. So what I've done this time is as well, I've printed off what I've used in the demo just to show you. So I'm going to be using a insert, one of the inserts. I've then used one of the sentiments, but I've resized it to 150%.
Yes,
But I also want to say, everybody, when they'll see this, they'll go, oh, look at this waist. There's two things there. One, I can cut into this and use it for mats and layers. But I've not used as much ink. Even though I'm using more card, I've not used as much ink. So that's really important as well. But then think, I mean, I know I've written on this one.
You'll
that
still
is
use
what
it,
it is,
won't
but
you?
I'll be able to
ever
use
throw
that.
anything away,
And then I've picked the toppers just at the normal size that you would print them off at. And I mean, look, these bunnies. I mean, the Easter eggs. I've picked the pink ones, I think, I have for my demo, but, you know, and then the backing paper. And I mean, just look.
Gosh, the detail in them, isn't it? They could be border strips as well, you know, when you're looking at them like that.
That's right. And but how it matches, it draws in the solid colour. So I printed that off. So let's make a start. Now, I said earlier, I did a card earlier that was like a foldy card and everything. But this one is another one I saw on Instagram. And I thought, oh, I like that. I'm sorry, I can't remember whose they were. I'm just, I'm a scroller.
And you see it.
So I see it and I think, oh, I could do that. That's a good idea. Definitely. So I wanted to show you how to use our kits with doing it. So I've printed off, all my cards have been 5x7 as well today, just because we always come with square cards and things like that. I want to try and show something different so people have got different opportunities to do. So all I'm going to do is pop a bit of glue on the top because we're going to leave the insert flappable, if that's a word, or I've just made that up probably. But that gives us a nice insert inside the card. And then on the front of the card, I've just cut, so it's a 5x7, and then I've done these 4x4, but with a 4.5, if you like. So I've got, because when you open it up, you've got, let me get my fingers there. You've got the...
Super.
So it's giving you a sort of...
I like that, with the flaps that are coming in.
So I've then got my backing paper and my decorative paper. We're just going to mat and layer those together. Now, I know a lot of people will always sort of do 3 layers or... I always say, Linda's always said this, keep everything simple, stupid, because that's how it all works. And I try to make my cards, they're effective but simple. Do you know what I mean? Like, so we're not printing off loads of papers like you've seen.
No.
We've just printed off a little bit because I can, and then I can make this card and keep printing it time and time again. So I'm just popping the matte and layer on, and then this is just going to cover up the workings in my... I don't even know what the name of this card is, but it just looks super cool when I was scrolling. But it covers up the workings.
Great.
We then take one of the toppers, and I've always put my gems on, because I know sometimes to watch people put gems on can be...
People know how to put gems on.
That's it, yeah. So all I'm doing is matting and layering them on a bit of colour.
Yeah.
And again, I've just bought in because I thought the like a butterscotch colour, if you like.
I think
it
so.
It really sort of brought in the bunny, I think, and then the little black gems I used because of the bunny's eyes. So.
Yes, yeah, brings that out, doesn't it?
And I say bunny, this is so hoppy, this collection.
Yeah.
So, and then I've just sort of, when I've matinated, I've just done it so it's...
Yeah, it looks great.
And then we've got another one with it sort of facing in a different direction. I've already matinated those up. And then pop that there.
Yeah.
And then I've just got a sentiment. And I'm just going to pop that sentiment on. I'll drop it a bit lower so we don't cover Bunny's face. And then when that's finished,
lovely.
It's sort of...
Yes, look at that. That's great, isn't it? And how quickly you actually can make them as well, because once you've printed off the elements, it's just... and it's all there, isn't it? And just, perfectly together.
And I just saw this card, I thought it looks a bit fun. But that's the thing.
Really
lots of creators share stuff across social media. What they want you to do is go out and be inspired by it and make the card. So I hope I've done this one justice, because I really
fabulous.
like
I love the shape of that. I've not seen it like that before. So remember, within this collection, you are getting Song for Spring, Floral Fiesta, So Hoppy, Cutest Cuddles, Feel Good inserts. So 5 brand new digital collections that are jam-packed with the likes of your toppers, your decorative papers, you've got your core kind of solid papers as well. You've got all of your embellishments, you've got your sentiments. There's just so much within them. And then on top of that, for $24.95, you're getting the free Easter Bunny kit as well. So it's a huge amount for such a super price that we've got as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, let's come across to something else that I absolutely love as well, because these are your ready-made cards that we're going to talk about. Now, you are getting a 12-pack of cards. This does come, of course, as well with your inserts. It comes with the envelopes also, which is absolutely brilliant. And we've got them printed off here in a selection of different sizes, haven't we?
Yeah.
Which is super. Shall we have a little flick through? Because wait until you see these images. Now, what I love with these is that they are just ready immediately for you to print out. If you want to, you can put them in little boxes of the 12 cards. You can put them in boxes of 6. It's really up to you, isn't it, with them, which is what's so good. Now, let's have a little look at them all, shall we? So here we go. Look at the images you are getting that we can see here. Now, you've already got your inserts that have been popped in. You can see they're perfectly matched with them. But then, look how lovely the envelopes are as well. You know, the fact that you've even got them perfectly sized, perfectly colour matched with the colours that we can see. We've then got this with love, your little bunnies that are there hugging each other together, of course, which is absolutely delightful. Moving across that, of course, with the insert as well. So that's the second one. We've then got your On Your Day that you can see here. How gorgeous is that, with the moon, with the owl as well that we can see. But again, all perfectly coordinated with the inserts and the opportunity for the envelopes. Coming across to this one, you've got your best wishes. Again, look at them just sitting there together. Just beautiful, aren't they? And wait till you see this. Look at the envelope as well.
That's what's amazing. Becky's done a sterling job with this.
Spectacular, aren't they?
I mean, and even like these are the 4x4s that we've printed off and done. But I mean, you could even see that as being used as a topper on a bigger card.
Oh, definitely.
I mean, it comes in 7 sizes.
Brilliant.
So you get the 7 sizes of cards, 7 sizes of inserts, 7 sizes of envelopes, 7 sizes of boxes.
Yeah.
It's all there for you. And I mean, I said, well, I think it was the Christmas one. I think it might have been one we did as well, Sherilyn.
Yeah.
I said, I made this box of cards for £1.92.
Wow, okay, yeah.
So, And I did a craft stall at Christmas, and I sold them for £5 a box.
And that, to me, sounds really reasonable. So,
I mean, you could probably go more, but I mean, I was just...
But again, you go for a £5. That's a great sort of amount of profit that you're making on each one anyway, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
It soon adds up, but it's...
But also, it's the theory of having them, isn't it? Because people who were buying the cards off me on the stall... Like, it weren't going into the high street supermarkets and stuff and buying all the same. They knew they were going to be sending something a different card and something a little bit unique.
They're just beautiful, they really are. So you can see that we've got all of those that you can see there. But like we said, they come in all different sizes. So you might want, of course, to go for the bigger sizes. And if we sort of see, when you look at them like that, how different does it look in that size to what we were seeing in that smaller size as well? You know, suddenly you're looking and you're going, oh wow, oh yes, look, these are here like this. But then if you wanted to go up another size, that's your 5x7, and you thought, well, actually, let's do something like this. Again, it will all perfectly match. You've got all of your envelopes, as you can see there, that are perfectly matched. And then we come to this sort of size that we can see as well. So, you know, fabulous that they've all been done so that you can print them off in any of these sizes. And to get 12 completely different cards, completely different inserts, and the envelopes, I think is just brilliant.
It is. And do you know what? I think the girls have like really hit the nail on the head with this one. I mean, like, like I said, like you could use the smaller ones for toppers if you wanted. But likewise, if you were struggling, and I've said this on a few shows now, you've got that last-minute card that you need.
Yes, it's going to take you seconds, isn't it?
You can decoupage these. You could cut that little hedgehog out and decoupage your... You could pop your glitters on and all of that. You could really make a difference to the card.
These teeny-weeny ones, look at these.
I was blown away last time, because the first time they were on our butterflies.
Aren't they just amazing? Look. A little thank you or something like that, or just a pop kind of, you know, on your bottle of wine or whatever.
Well, in your flowers, you know, and I did say, you know, for me, I mean, because you can print and you make and sell as much as you want.
Exactly.
If I was a florist, I would be having this collection, and I would, because to print your own and have these, I mean, I know it's slightly different to buying things in bulk, but you would have something really unique in your floristry, wouldn't you, with these, to, you know, and because they've all got different verses on. I mean, there's 14 pages of tags.
Brilliant.
And then you've got the envelopes. I mean, I have got like...
Yes, do show us. Yeah, definitely.
I mean, that's on the board, so like what we've looked through. So you've got your 12 cards, your 12 envelopes, your 7 sizes of boxes. What's also great, which we need to mention as well, is this has got PDF boxes. So what that means is it doesn't matter if you haven't got a scan and cut or a cutting machine. You've got the way to make the boxes, which are PDF. So you print the box out and you can cut it out and score it and build the box up yourself. So you don't need to have an electronic cutting machine.
And we've had quite a lot in the past. I know Craig has said it quite a few times from Crafters, for example, that even if you don't have a score tool, it doesn't matter. He showed us using tweezers, for example.
That's it, yeah,
and you don't actually even need to have something. And I'm like, that's brilliant that you can be that new to crafting, that you've got none of the tools and it doesn't matter. You can still create these things because the print off is perfect.
That's what I said. I said I used a butter knife.
Did you? Yeah.
A butter knife and a ruler. You know, something that was relatively blunt, I suppose, if you like.
Yeah, of course,
but I mean, you can even use cocktail sticks and all sorts of stuff. But what I did also, just with the card, going with the theme of the card, because we've printed in white, everything's printed in white.
Yeah.
But you could equally
print it in cream.
Yeah. And equally print it in craft card as well. And I mean, just the craft card for me, that one. If I was to have cut it out and set it up, and even if it was a touch of glitter on or something, that looks really expensive.
I love that.
It looks, and I mean, that was lovely. It was Valentine's Day, wasn't it, on Friday? So we've got that. But this is what I was saying about the tags. You get 14 sheets, and you get 8 tags on each sheet. So, I mean, I've printed this on A3 just for the purpose of the cameras, but you print that on A4, you're going to get the sizes.
Yes, of course you would. Yeah,
but likewise, if you did want to print it on A3 and have them this size,
bigger,
you've got that choice. The choice is yours, isn't it? Choices, that's what somebody says, isn't it? To have lots of choices.
Yeah.
And that's the other thing. You get, I mean, it's really hard to say. I don't know if we can.
Oh, yeah, if you hold it there, we can see it. Yes, that's all
you've got the envelopes. But you've got 6 on a page. So that's the same on your A4. So you just cut those out, score them, and jobs are good. And then those are the little envelopes.
And it's nice to have the perfect size of envelopes, isn't it? Because I hate it when you get a card and it's literally like floating in the middle of a massive envelope. You know, like I think you need the right size for the right card. That like takes it up to another level, I think.
And that's what Becky and Linda, that's what
Yes.
they've done this so perfectly,
Haven't they?
because the envelopes match all the cards, so you haven't got to think about it.
Exactly.
There's no going on a scoreboard or anything like that to try and make your
heavy box.
Try to make your own, your own version. It's there for you to score, and you just need a cutting mat and a score tool.
Exactly, and it is just £9.99. You know, here is your 12 different designs that you can see here. All of them, of course, got that perfect matching insert, as we know with this as well, which is fabulous. Remember, they come, of course, with the matching envelopes. You've got the matching box size as well to be able to print that off. You can go right down to that itty-bitty little cards, those little tags as well. So there's just so much you can do, and this crosses, of course, all different occasions as well. So we're looking at £9.99 for this, which is absolutely super, isn't it, to be able to get these, print them out, they're ready to go, whether you're sort of wanting to make them, whether you're wanting to sell with these as well. But remember, of course, a lovely mix, of course, of all of those different envelopes as well that we've got. So that is there at £9.99. Rightio, we have as well something else that is in the show, which is our paper potions toppers that we've got. Now, this is where we are going to get 10 different toppers. We're getting 50 different designs altogether as well, for just £6.99. I mean, it's a splendid price.
Yeah, 50 designs,
Yeah.
but twice in A6 and 6x6.
Oh, really?
So it's 100 toppers for £6.99.
Okay.
And these are like, I mean, these go, I mean, we were talking with Nigel
magic,
earlier, these
aren't
go off lots of different, for the year, like,
Yeah,
but
definitely.
predominantly the colours are jumping out and calling spring. And that's what I said, when we get these collections, I think this every year, I love what I do for the Crafty Witches.
I bet, yeah.
But when you get these projects and stuff land through in your inbox on your, and you start to look through, and then, I mean, just looking at this one, when it come through the other week, I was just smiling.
Yes,
because
I can imagine.
It really cheered. I mean, there's a lovely one here with the bunnies on the houses. I mean, I see the houses and I keep thinking of new home cards and stuff like that. But these are super, super
It's the
cool.
stained glass that kind of stands out to me, the effect of that stained glass that we can actually see as well, because, usually if you see, I've seen a few different collections that are sort of inspired with stained glass. They are always so popular. You see any cards with that effect as well, the price rises. So I just love that it's kind of been encapsulated into this as well.
Well, I also think as well, like if you print this onto printable acetate, and you could then put one of those electric tea lights behind it, like it'd give that nice flickering, and you'd have like the sort of I did say this, it's so stupid, a program called The Vicar of Dibley.
Yes.
And she didn't buy the stained glass window and she just had a clear window. I was talking with my brother about this morning, but I see this and I see that kind of... even though it's not sort of church related as such, but I see that sort of...
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I see that sort of stained glass window.
That's what I think. I mean,
out.
this one absolutely sums it up. Look at that. That is one of the most magical images I've seen. The fact that you've got all of that wildlife, but like you say, with that stained glass in the background, and if you did do it on acetate, the light that's going to be coming through that would just be incredible.
I mean, I'm not a sewer by any account, but where you've got all the black lines that if you were good, I don't know, you could probably stitch those black lines in to give it like an embroidered feel, couldn't you?
True.
If you like it.
That as well. I mean, what an image! The colours that you're seeing that are coming through this as well are just.
I mean, the fox and the bunny. I just think.
I know, and then this, in contrast, when you're thinking of that, to like the flowers that we can see with that.
And that's one of Ross's cards, and I love it. Like she's even like got the border, like she's made it into a circle there, but she's like she's been able to do it as a.
Yeah, it's great.
She's enlarged it so she can actually do it as a stripe as well.
Definitely, and you can see that one that we can see there as well. This one is clever. So, what has this been done onto? Is that
I think that's got like sort of a
casing over it.
I think it's like a glossy highlights type thing.
Looks lovely, doesn't it?
So this is what I mean. It's digital, isn't it? You can do whatever you want. So all the bits and pieces that you get from other craft suppliers and stuff, your glossy highlights, your glitter gels, and all of that, you can add all of those in.
Yeah. And then you've got...
I mean, I love that. And again, that's on the cream card. Look how
it looks
different.
really nice, doesn't it?
Looks really rich, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Yeah. Remember, all the cardstock is available, of course, with us here today on the website, whether you want the cream, the craft, whether you want the white in the different GSMs.
And that one with the embossing. Like they've embossed the white card. It just, and look, you can see, it's taken the ink really well as well, but it actually matches. I mean, I think that's Wendy. She's matched it in with the colours from the... so you can do that with all your inks and bits and bobs that you've got at home.
And that's there at £6.99. So again, a digital download, very easy to kind of work across, of course, on all of this. Remember, if it's the only thing that you decide to go for, there isn't a P&P charge either.
I was just going to show that one as well. Sorry, I kept it behind. I've got some bits to show you, but this one's Sue's done this, and you can see she's decoupaged it up. But I mean, but look how tiny they are. It's so intricate, but it's made. Yeah, it's so beautiful.
One other thing to introduce into the show as well is our bows, our borders and our butterflies that we've got here as well. As soon as you see those butterflies, I mean, the size of those as a card shape as well, magical. And the fact that you're then getting your borders and your bows as well.
Well, these are SVG files.
Okay.
So
that's why they're cut so spectacular.
Yeah, and Lisa's done those samples there. But she's increased them again on what they're always, because with the butterflies you get a small and a large one. Okay. So she's increased one of them either way. Yeah. With the borders you get 4 borders, but in 4x4, 5x5, 6x6,
brilliant,
5x7, A5, DL. Okay. So you've got them in all the different sizes, and then you've got this variation of bows. Now, what's great about this, and I said, like, if you with the borders in particular to start with, before I come today, I had a look to see how much would a die cost, just one, and it was $7.99. Yeah, right, just for one. So you've got 4 different designs in all the sizes that I've just said, and I mean that doesn't stop you enlarging them or making them smaller, dependent on your machine. Yeah. You've then got your bows.
Yes, yeah.
They all come like the butterflies with a backing, and that's really important, I think, because sometimes you'll get a die and it'll just be the butterfly. Yes, and it'll just be the cutout. So you're just building up the cutout. Yeah, whereas we're giving you a background.
So that's why you can sort of make this strength that we're seeing here. Actually.
Yeah. Which then, like,
full card shape.
That's what, so when Lisa's made that card, she hasn't had to do anything additional on the scan and cut or on a silhouette. She's literally
cut that out, and then just the base at the back that we can see. And if you open it up, you can see how she's actually used them inside as well to be able to do that. So yeah, brilliant that you've got that, obviously, haven't you, done as well?
And what's also, I mean, this is going to be my next demo, but I have kept
definitely
one of the cards out as well for that in the. So we've been. I think this is a Lisa one as well. Bless her. Yeah, it is. She's our paper engineer. She's super. What she's done here is she's used 3 of the borders, and then she's used from the toppers in the Book of Spells.
Yes, okay.
So they all mix and match together
which is
as
what's
well.
Really nice,
but
isn't it?
What's so good about it, I mean, it's going to be in this next demo, is you'll see it's end to end. Now, that's I know that sounds really strange, but when you're looking at that and you're cutting that out on your electronic cutting machine, sometimes you don't get that finish at the end. True. And so because they're all sized perfectly, that will fit. This is a 6x6 one, that will fit on a 6x6 card, but I'm going to use it on a 5x7. But you can they'll fit straight across, straight down. It'll be a nice finish on everything, and you can just add them to it. I mean, you essentially could just have those as the border and just put a sentiment on it.
Yeah. We've got about 8 minutes, so did you want to come into your next demo?
Yeah.
Lovely. So we'll have a look at this. So this is using what we've got on the screen at the moment, but obviously incorporating with the first collections, where we had those 5 collections from the Book of Spells as well. So it just shows how well they can all mesh together. Okay, so what I've done here is we're going to be using from the cutest toppers, and we're going to use one of the borders from the border dies. Great. And then what I've done is I've used the 250 GSM white card and the Linda's black card, because just to make it, you can bring all your stash in. Yeah, exactly. I've just done it, embossed it with a sort of a nice leaf, because I'm having a panda on this one, because I love pandas. I love a panda. I mean, when I've been speaking to Anna Lou from Pollyanna,
They went to a reserve and looked after pandas and everything. I mean, I would just love that. That would.
She's got some amazing stories.
Yeah.
She?
But I just love. I love the stories of the pandas and everything she tells. It's great. And then you just pop in some adhesive on, and it's your choice. I mean, I just like this Kalal.
Yeah, that's on our website, I think.
Yeah, this Kalal all-purpose, because you've got wiggle time with it, and it allows. And then also when it dries. I've done that upside down, bless me. But that's what it's good, because I've got time. Yeah.
We can see it around.
I've then, so I can then sort of, it gives me time to place it where I want to. And again, with anything that you've embossed, I always find, and particularly with Linda's card, is that this will help adhere it, and it'll turn solid.
Yeah.
We've then got the border, and like I said, it goes end to end. So you can just have it across there, or you can pull it further across. It's up to you. I mean, I'm just going to pull it slightly further across. Okay. But again, with this, because of the background of it, we don't have to worry with this.
No.
Let's stick all the little intricate bits down. We've got this nice solid middle bit, and we can just pop it in, and it's there, all lined up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops. And then I'm just going to pop that onto the card. There, that's it. And that's just going to give me a landing place for what I'm using. And then what I've done is I've printed pandas off at 50%.
Yeah.
So that's the top of it. So they are 6x6 or A6, but now I've made it my own and I've used, like I said, Linda's black card and the white card. So we've just popped our little panda on there.
So the pandas is from the Book of Spells, from the cutest cuddles in terms of the collection.
Yeah.
From that
and that's why it's so good for Mother's Day and everything and that as well. So just line him up again.
Yeah.
And then just pop him. I like a little bit of a jaunty angle.
Yeah, that's nice.
And then I've just picked a stamp because, again, you can find a sentiment, you can print in black and white, but I just picked a quick stamp just to, well, one, to show that this card stamps absolutely beautifully.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
So,
what GSM is that one?
250, so it's the brick.
Yeah.
My favourite.
Yeah.
I must admit, I do like, for my mats and layers, as a rule, I do like the 160G.
Yeah, 160 is fine, isn't it?
Yeah. But I do like...
you like the 250?
250 for stamping and inking and colouring. So, and then there you go.
Look at that. It's brilliant, isn't it?
A really simple card, thinking of you, and it's got our pandas on it.
So to give you a reminder of what is in the Book of Spells, Spring 2025 digital kits, you have got 5 completely different kits that are within this. You've got your Song for Spring, you've got your Floral Fiesta, you've also got your So Hoppy, you have Cutest Cuddles, which is what the panda was from, you also have your Feel Good Insert, and then on top of those 5 kits, you are getting the free Easter Bunny kit as well that will come to you. Let me just run through a few samples so you can actually see these. So these are from the free kit, the free Easter Bunny kit that you can see here. You can see absolutely delightful, gorgeous, stunning images, of course, that we can see with these. We then have the opportunity for the Floral Fiesta, so we'll show you a few of the samples, of course, from that as well, just to give you some inspiration of what you might be wanting to do, of course, with those. Then you've got a Song of Spring, so you can see the difference in the colours that we've got here as well, some beautiful toppers with words also, really nice colours with the papers as well. Then this is one that I absolutely adore, which is your So Hoppy that you can see. And if we just open that up, look at that. I mean, isn't that just mesmerising? Now you can use all of those different toppers, seeing how all the papers just work so well together as well. Another sample that we can see there on that one as well. Then we have your Cutest Cuddles. So that was where you're getting a real mix, of course, of different animals that are here. It'd be great for dog, different animal charities, but also everyone loves animals, don't they? Then, of course, you've got your Feel Good Insert. So these are sort of words that you might get. May your days be bright and breezy, your heart feel light and easy. So lots of different ones, of course, again, that are coming with this. And all of that today, brand new, £24.95. One other thing I just want to quickly recap on as well is the ready-made cards, because these are always so popular. Now, what I love is that you get these in all the different sizes. You've got your inserts, you've got your ready-made cards, you've got your envelopes, you've got your boxes with these, you've got your tags. You might want to sell them on something like this, you know, just putting a few little tags into a bag. I mean, how gorgeous that look that Roz has done. You know, they can be itty-bitty like this if you just want tiny little feel-good notes written in, or you just want to pop those onto a bouquet of flowers, or you want to put them in a bottle of wine or anything like that. Then, of course, all the cards come, so it's up to you what size, of course, you'd like to do them in. And you can see that all of these will, of course, have the matching inserts. They'll have the matching envelopes, of course, as well. If we open these up, I will just flick through those 12 designs for you so you can see exactly what you are getting, because they're wonderful. They cover all different occasions, from your birthday wishes. Of course, they've all got internally their matching inserts, of course. We've then got this one, which is on your day, that we can see. We have thinking of you with that beautiful moon with your hedgehog. Best wishes. We've got with love as well. Happy birthday with your bears. Another one there with love, but very different image for you that we can see. Look at these. I mean, every one is fabulous. Your thanks as well, your badges that are there. And then if we just take out the envelopes, look at how different each of the colourings are to actually match and work with each of those images that we can see as well, which is just fabulous. So that is £9.99. I always think these ready-made cards, I mean, if you're a crafter where you just want ease, you want speed, they're so perfect. They're such high quality, and I can never believe the price.
I think looking at these as well, like there's a real modern feel to
Yeah,
them.
I
Rather,
think
you know,
so.
like, you know, again, when you go into shops and stuff, like, you know, your big suit, you know, your big chains.
Yes, yeah.
And you're looking at all the different types of cards there. These have got a real modern feel. So
cards are so expensive to buy. I mean, right, so you go into a superstore, there are sometimes a few cards that are £1, right? That's
right,
the lowest ever that I can get from the superstore near me. I never buy them because they're terrible. You know, I just wouldn't, because I'm like, it almost feels a bit insulting to give somebody a card like that. You then move up, don't you, and they kind of become £2.50, £3.50, £4.50. The fact that these, you've got 12 of these, so just one box of these, you're looking at under £1 per card.
That's right.
It's just unbelievable. It's so good. So.
And to have those on your craft store, Cheryl, like, I mean, I know at Christmas what I sold from them, like, you know, and it just looked really professional, like, because they've thought of everything. I mean, the belly bands, the tags to go on the front. It looks like you're buying. And like I said, like, if you wanted to do that in the craft card and make the box, that's going to look even more regal and classic, isn't it? It's just...
Yeah, absolutely. Well, thank you so much. It's been absolutely lovely to see you.
It's been great to see you as well.
It's been great to see these new collections. Do make sure that you are checking out, of course, your baskets. We will be back in a moment. We have got Hunkydory here. We're coming back to our decoupage that we have got. We've got all of the sports. It's absolutely gorgeous. If you're thinking about what do I want to do for mail cards, we've got that all coming up for you right after this. I'll see you in a moment.
I'm back, or I will be. I'll be in on the 17th for an amazing takeover. So I'll be with you from 2 o'clock till 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Last time I was there, my word, it was crazy. We have got some phenomenal deals over a mega 3-hour takeover. So you don't want to miss it. Monday the 17th, 2 o'clock, I will see you there.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Hello, hello, hello. Righty-yo. Now, we are back with an absolutely amazing collection. You may have joined me on Tuesday when I did the brand new launch of this. It was so popular and we've managed to get it back for a second show today. Yeah. It kind of ticks all the boxes, doesn't it? Of sort of like when we say, oh, sometimes it's difficult for male cards, for teenage cards. Yeah. And it's got such a different mix, I think, as well, of sports in it.
Lovely. And the fact that it's decoupage, it's just great because it's one of the things that are up there with the crafters. I really do enjoy a little bit of decoupage.
I do. And it makes it so easy to do because they're all already die cut out. Each of those layers kind of go together. Now, with it, we've got 8 different topper sheets. On each of those topper sheets, you have 2 different sports as well, which I think is really lovely. And you are getting 4 of each of them. So altogether, you've got 32, when you think about it, 32 of these sheets, which then suddenly when you double that, you're saying that's 64 as a minimum if you wanted to use every single layer. But if you decided to not use like the base layer, which you don't need to be honest, then suddenly we could double that and we could be saying, oh, you could be making over 120 cards.
Oh, and what I love, yes, we've got something to work with it, but what we've got is the chance to use all your crafty stash.
Oh, absolutely.
So this isn't a collection where you get the backing card. No. This is go to your stash, see what you've got.
Exactly.
And it's just, it's amazing what you'll find to go with it all.
Oh, yes. So what we're going to do is we'll get the price down, then we'll wander back to our desk just so I can give you a flick through, because this does come, of course, with all of those decoupages that, of course, we can see with these. And it also comes with your brilliant backgrounds as well. Now, let's get that price down. It should be £36.98. It is not today, OK, at all. Instead, it is going to an under £30 price tag, which is just brilliant. Now, let's flick through each of these, shall we? Because, as we say, we've got 8 different topper sheets. The amount of layers, and when I show you more of the samples and you actually see the depth of this decoupage, it's brilliant, isn't it?
Hunkydory always goes that extra step when we're doing die cuts on cardstock. They will fill, even if they give you 2 of the same image to fill the space.
I mean, look at that.
Always
Where's the gap? There is no
gap.
No. And it's lovely that they all come with sentiments as well, so you have still got them that kind of match perfectly, of course, in terms of the colour that we can see with them as well. And these are the sort of ones where I'm thinking, well, that's quite different. That's not what you'd expect, like off-road biking, kind of trekking as well. Moving into swimming, you've also got your canoeing that we can see there, fishing. You've got such a beautiful mix of elements. And then this is what brings it to life, because this is your brilliant background.
I absolutely love these.
So good,
I think it's one of the best things that Hunkydory have ever done, because it gives you that option to, yes, use it with all these decoupage layers, but again, to bring other toppers
Without a doubt,
and
definitely.
double-sided as well. So you're going to get your scenes and then a coordinating piece on the back.
As well.
So, and because you get 4, it means you can do a lot of mixing and matching.
It's a great mix, isn't it? So 8x8s that you've got there, like you say, 4 of each of those 12 designs, so 48 pages altogether. That is just beautiful. I
And
can
it's
just frame that.
Yeah, oh, yes, stunning. And it's great that you get the 8x8 size, because it means that you can trim them down.
Yes.
Don't think that you always have to make 8x8 cards.
No, not at all.
But part of me wants to use every little bit.
I know, because they're so good, aren't they? Let's have a look, shall we, at some of the samples that we can see, because suddenly, look, when you actually get that height of it, I mean, that just looks like it's driving along at pace, doesn't it?
Yeah, really, really good.
This one that we can see just here as well, so that's out.
See, and that one's just got some adorable scoreable added to it.
Yeah, that's all you'd need, really, isn't
Yeah.
it? Another gorgeous one that we can see there, and I love how you've actually got the sort of image under that as well as having that strip
I like that stuff.
down there.
Yeah.
Now, if you do use sort of the majority of the layers, look at that as well. Just look at the height. And I don't,
So 3D.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
And obviously, if we just kind of pop that like that, you can see how they've used the other side of the papers as well, just there for the sort of ocean look that we can see.
And what I love as well, we were saying about the papers being 8x8, you can do so many different styles and sizes of cards with this that they just really work so well.
It's fabulous. And then we've also got another sample that we can see just there. Oh, also, while stocks last, I think today might be the last day. I can't remember
Yes,
exactly.
it is.
Isn't
It is the last day.
But while stocks last, you could get your Hunkydory Loves You as well.
A bit of hunky love.
Yeah, cute. Well, you can probably eat one now, Hannah, if it's the last day of them, because on Tuesday I was not allowed because they thought we'd eat them all and there'd be none left. But I think I can probably sneak one out today, being the last day. They're not going to count them back in the
I've got a
office, are
feeling
they?
at 9 o'clock there's not going to be any of those
We've been
around.
waiting. Did you want to go and set out ready for a demo? So we can
Okay,
see how
yeah,
to put
no
these
problem.
Together. So under £30 for you to be able to get these today, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, that does mean, of course, that it makes your brilliant backgrounds just £5, okay? So it does take that down to basically a half price deal, with just better than half price. So £30 if you want to get all of it, and that is all of those amazing decoupages as well as the brilliant backgrounds pad that we can see here as well. Now, we'll have a look at our first demo. You'll see how to put it together, how easy it is. And then, of course, if you want the individuals, they're on the website and we'll bring them to you after the first demonstration as well. Which one are you going to do first?
I'm going with the golf.
Are you? Nice, okay.
Yeah, I have a sister and a brother-in-law who are avid golfers.
Are they? Mm-hmm.
So I thought, I'll
go for that.
I'll go for that. But what I am doing as well, Sherilyn, is bringing in a piece from the paper pads I had earlier, the Duo Designs.
Yes, they work
because
really well.
I thought this goes as a foil for that
it does.
really well.
Yeah, definitely.
Again, I could use the dots, but I like this because it's sort of grassy tree.
It does look like it's made for it.
Okay, so for this one, I'm using an 8x8 card.
Yeah.
After saying you can use all sizes, I'm actually going for 8x8.
Yes.
So what I would need to do is to stick this on. So we've got our lovely scene with a stream running through, and the what do you call it? The golf house. Oh gosh.
Oh.
The clubhouse.
Clubhouse.
The golf house.
Yeah.
It's Sunday evening again, guys. Lose the plot. The clubhouse.
The clubhouse, yeah.
So and a golf buggy. So we're really going to make a feature of what's going on in that scenery. So, yes, we are with the decoupage, but with the actual paper pad as well.
Okay.
So, I've stuck that on, and then I've trimmed this down, so I've got a nice border. So, it's approximately 7.5.
Okay. Yeah, lovely.
Okay. So, first of all, we're going to build this up. So, because you've got 4, what I've done a little bit of cutting in advance.
Okay.
So, this where the stream runs through, you can see it's got a height.
Yeah.
So, I've cut the stream out. So, now we've got a bank. Okay. So, we're going to pop that on. So, I've put now foam pads. With this, you want as many different sizes, shapes, foam pads.
We will run through them a bit
later as you can get. Okay. Because foam pads will be your best friend.
Yeah, and especially when you've got some of them tiny layers where you need the littlest of foam pads, you know, right up to those larger ones.
Yeah. I think one of my best ones is the wider strips on here.
Yeah.
I love. Now, if you think I can't get that on there easy enough, put some wet glue, or what's best is our purple glue stick.
Oh, I think we've got them as well on the show.
That is perfect to use. Right, so what I'm going to do is hold this, and I'm going to layer that up so that it lies exactly over that.
Fab.
Okay. Pop that down on there. So you can see with the clubhouse here, the golf buggy, and this is all coming forward, just like you would with a decoupage. But I didn't want to leave it there.
No.
So I did another one.
Oh, wow. And this is not even the bit you think of decoupaging, do you? Because
No.
you think of, so that's
right.
clever to do
So
that.
we haven't even got to the decoupage figures yet. So with this one, you can see, I haven't trimmed up yet, but we're going to make that even more proud, but we've cut away at the back there as well. I'll lift it up in a moment so you can see it properly. This is where I love playing with these, because I do enjoy a bit of fussy cutting. So if I can make a scene, I'm always making a scene. But you get what I mean.
Yeah.
So we'll take all these off here. Obviously, I hadn't got anything big enough to have this prepared to stick them onto, but it doesn't take long.
No.
There we go. So I still have to trim that end, but what I'm going to do now is follow the roof and the line here to get that, and then I can lower that down. And look at the depth we've got now.
That's amazing.
Look at that where...
It actually feels like the river is like running through, doesn't it?
And then I'll just take my scissors and I will trim that up so that everything fits nicely. There we go. And then I have my decoupage.
Okay.
Now, we can stick this on now if we want, or we can decide which bits of the decoupage we're going to use. Because we've got the man himself with the scene around him, which would be your base layer. But I don't really need a base layer on here. So to me, that's another card. But I don't want it just that. So I've left some that can be built on there. And you can see by what I've taken out, 1, 2, 3, that isn't, it's a cricketer that's fell out there. So far I've only taken 3 out of there. Again, got these prepared on the back of my... This is another reason you need foam pads to use
You can use
these.
it there on there.
But I hadn't got a spare one. So I've taken the man with his legs. I'm going to pop him here. Okay. On there. And then the next one I've taken is this one. It's got half a leg, but where his leg sort of bends, it works. So I'm going to get that lined up, and with the golf club as well. So we've got that. See how that blends in? And then I'm using this one here. So we'll go on there again. Just get that arm in the right place. There we go. And then we'll pop this on and then we'll look at the sentiment. I've lost my glue. There we go. So I'm using construction glue, but you can use your tape runners, double-sided tape, whatever you want. Okay. Now, because it's the paper has a sheen on it, it just takes that second longer to settle.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we've got on here, have a terrific time.
Okay.
But don't forget, you've also can use your sentiment pads.
Yeah.
Okay. So we want a little bit of a pad on here to raise it up a little bit. And we'll pop those off. And as long as you don't mind sitting, I mean, it's only a little bit of cutting, and we're going to pop that right at the top there. Have a terrific time, and you can see now how the depth of that, it really makes that green and that riverbank stand out.
Yeah, wow.
But I've got all those pieces
left, haven't you?
Left to use
as well, which is so good. That's just brilliant. Now, if you do just want the toppers, then you can get these if you want to individually. This is where you're going to get 4 of each of these sheets. So you are getting 8 different ones, but you're going to get 4 of each of them. They're £24.99 on their own for you to be able to get them. You can see the mix of sports. You can see all of those sentiments that we've got as well. Like Pauline said, there's so many layers, so you can use them all, but you really don't need to. So you can actually maximise by making so many more of these if you wanted to in terms of cards as well. We also have the brilliant backgrounds, the Good Sport paper pad on its own. We are quite limited on this now though, so if you do want to get this as an extra, then do jump in as quickly as you can. It's £11.99, 48 pages of this, just 12 different designs, and there is 4 of each of those designs that of course we can see as well. That is today £11.99 for you to be able to get that, which is just brilliant. So a super opportunity for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that one as well. That's £11.99. But of course, when you think that the toppers on their own are £24.99, if you want to get both of them, then what a brilliant price to be able to get them, where you are only paying an additional £5 for this pad. So instead of that being £12, it has then been reduced to £5 for you to get absolutely everything. Now, the essentials that obviously Pauline mentioned are your foam pads. We have managed to get the foam pads into the show, as many that are available. Now, if you want your small foam pads, because when you look at some of these layers, for example, look at that, the little tiny ball, for example, that we're seeing just there. The fact that we've got your little boots, your little hands, you know, there's so many bits where you are going to want those small ones. So you've got these here. Some of them are teeny tiny that you get as well. So that small pad selection, £9.99. The large, there is the large as well. That's where they come in your squares. They also come in your rectangles. So if you want to go for those are another £9.99, again, for you to be able to get these 12 sheets. And you do get them in those rectangle sizes, but also in those square sizes for you to be able to jump in and get them in the large. Circles are also a great one. I mean, for some of the circle areas, you just need you need the whole mix for this.
You
don't
absolutely do need the circles, especially for like the little round sentiment I've just put on.
Oh yeah, definitely.
They're perfect
see
for
those
that.
there. They're absolutely perfect, aren't they? For something like that one, for example, or down here or anything like that. So again, you're going to get another 12 sheets of your circles that we can see there on that one, which is brilliant for you to be able to get. All of them always very popular, great sizes. I think we've also got the chance to get the deep. So if you are wanting that extra height, of course, with your decoupage, then this gives you that opportunity where it will take them up to that 4 mil that we can see as well. So rather than the 2 mil, where you'd have to double up to get this height, you've got a 4 mil for this as well. And this is in the large sizes. So you're getting 10 sheets of these, again, in the rectangles and the square for £10.99. You mentioned the purple glue sticks as well to get that with you. We've almost completely sold out of them. We've got 9 chances, that's it. But we might as well pop them onto the show so that for 9 people you can get them.
If anybody's not used them before, it's well worth mentioning. It doesn't come, it comes out purple, but it dries clear. So don't
like
think
that,
if you put it on parchment, you're going to, no, it dries clear. But it does enable, especially if you're going to use it in after school clubs and things,
great to be able to see.
that the kids can see where it's going but then it does dry
My little
clean.
boy calls it magic glue,
Magic
which
glue.
is what makes sense because
Yeah.
it's purple, isn't it? And then it goes white.
But
So
for
he
those
absolutely loves it.
people who struggle to get something level,
Yes.
you've got that movement on top of the pads.
Yeah, very
so
true.
they're really good to do.
Have almost sold out. Of course, you know, with these, we had, I think it was a 5-month gap, then a 6-month gap of these being out of stock. Once again, we are down to our final 9 chances now with this. So if you want them, £9.99, which is a super, super price to be able to get them. And that is for 12 of your glue sticks, when you think about that as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So that's 83p a stick for you to be able to get them. So
I always think if you're running craft clubs, this is ideal. Or if you're doing, I know Christmas has gone, I have moved on, but for doing Secret Santas for people in craft clubs and
Very
things,
true,
you know,
yeah.
that
For
is something
birthdays, you
that's
still do,
really
like, bundles, like
or,
little craft bundles.
or activities for parties
yes,
and things.
yeah, definitely. So they are there and they are available for you as well. So we just wanted to make sure that you knew everything was there for you to be able to jump in and get it. Would you like to go to your second demo?
I'm ready. If you want.
you're ready. Yeah, lovely. Let's.
Okay. We're going with this beautiful, a little bit rocky, see, a little bit wibbly wobbly, and the lighthouse here. And I'm almost sorry to use it, but it is the same. It is what's on the back, but it goes so lovely. But we were talking about the duo design pads earlier. You'll find something in one of those hundreds of pages that will go if you don't want to use that. Or even just a piece of adorable scoreable would do. But I can, so I will.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why it's nice getting more than one page of everything, isn't it?
So I'm going for 8-inch square again, but you can cut this down if you wanted to do a smaller. It still would work.
Okay.
But I'm going the whole hog here. I do like 8x8 cards.
I do as well.
That you can just get so much.
And they stand
so
out,
much
don't
more
they?
on it.
Yeah.
Right, so as I said, I've trimmed this one down, but I don't want to stick it on yet because what I've done, you see that's a bit smaller. So if I go back to the pad here, I've got the wrong pad.
Oh.
Sorry, can I?
Yeah, of course.
Can I come over and get yours?
Yeah,
got the wrong pad. Okay, right. So this is the one, and we're looking for the water. Not that water. Not that water.
There's a few.
Where are we? I've lost it. It's in here somewhere. There it is.
There you go.
Okay. Oh, okay. So you can see, because I've trimmed that one up, I've lost a lot of that.
Okay.
So I've already cut it out of one, but I need to trim it up to fit. And I cut it out whole till I worked out what I was going to use. Okay, so pre-cut it, and I've stuck it on again, one of the empty pads. And what I need to do is match up, right, the design. So I've cut a little bit away there to give a bit more depth. So I want to line that up and line that there. Yep, and then I can take my scissors and trim up.
Yes.
Now, if I turn it over, I can see exactly where I need to cut.
Okay.
Bearing in mind, I'm cutting right next to some sticky. You won't obviously do that, but when I decided to trim it up, I'd already put some sticky on it. So we'll just throw that bit away.
Yeah, that's okay.
So now we've got, see the rocks coming out a little bit? So I can now stick that onto my card, making sure it's opening the right way. I like this scene. But I'm actually going to use 2 decoupages, 2 designs on this one.
Yeah.
Now, again, your choice. You could put some silver mirror under that. I like that cleaned up, but if you've got the mirror and you like using it, that's one you can use. I'd go with silver because it's cool colours.
Yeah, of course. Would work with it.
Yep, okay. Now, we've got two options here. We can use the base layer of the yacht
Yep.
and go on there. I want to show you the difference. So the other option is we don't use the base layer.
Yeah.
Now, this part of the sail comes out. I've done it so it stays in.
Okay.
Because that would go on there.
Yeah.
But if you don't want to use that, which I don't, you've got that.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, which makes it look a little bit more realistic.
in the water, doesn't it?
And then if I get it so that that is lined with that water, it looks like it's breaking through the water there.
Yeah.
So I say I've stuck that through, and then we have this one where I've taken it out, and then we're going to line that up
Great.
on there. So the next one, so you can imagine there's still loads
Yeah, that
that
you can actually add
you
on.
know you could
Yeah.
put on there.
Of course.
But it depends how much we want to go. I'm going to leave that one to go on there, and I'm going to go with next with this one. So it really is your choice as to whether you want to use all the layers or make it go a little bit further. And I think, as I've got it here, we'll use this last one. And then we're going to line up. There is always like registration points that you can know where to use. So that is there. And then again, off some paper. Now, you can cut it carefully from underneath there, the lighthouse.
Okay.
So that's on the paper, not a decoupage piece. So I've cut that out. And to make it easier, I'm going to turn it. And we're going to line our lighthouse up. Just get that level there. And I've just left a little bit out there, again, because that's at the back.
Yes.
We're trying to give depth. We've got a greeting, which says, set sail for a perfect day. I'm going to put that over there, but we're not finished yet.
Okay.
Because on the sheet as well, we've got our man fishing.
Oh, so you could put them both together.
Okay. So again, I don't want to use this
No.
with the background. So I've gone right down and I've used the one where he's just standing on the rock there.
Yeah.
So he hasn't got a fishing line, so he's just viewing rather than fishing.
I love that.
And then because we've got the rocks here,
Yeah.
he can actually stand. I mean, we
Merges
can
in.
go, but I'm going to go there.
Yeah.
Right, so he's right standing at the edge there. We could actually move our boat over a little bit, but I quite like that it's all in there. So I say you've got enough left over for that.
Yeah, lovely.
But then you've got that with the lovely...
And I think that's the thing, it's the mix of things. I mean, when you think that you've done that compared to the one with the gold,
Yeah.
such different cards,
Yeah,
aren't they?
yeah.
Which is amazing. So remember, if you want to go for the big bundle, that is where you are going to get 8 of those topper sheets, 8 different ones, 2 sports on each of them. You'll get 4 of each of those as well, with so many decoupage layers to them. Then you get your brilliant backgrounds as well with your good sport. So you've got 48 pages, you've got 12 different ones, and 4 of each of those as well. I saw you use your scissors. We do have a good deal on the scissors today as well. Now, these are like my favourite thing. I know I've said it on loads of shows. They were the first ever purchase I made from HobbyMaker, and I use them all the time. And you know how my little boy is left-handed?
Me too.
He's just become trustworthy with scissors, right? You know, proper scissors. And rather than like the kiddie ones. And because you'd said about these working for right or left-handed, I've given him, you know, the small pair to use. They're perfect, aren't they?
They are.
Because he really struggles sometimes if they're, you know, right-handed scissors.
It was the first thing I said to Anne-Marie when she said, sending you a pack of scissors.
Yeah.
And they're the original scissors. I am one missing.
Yeah.
I don't know where it is.
Now, yeah, there is the third pair. They're somewhere.
Could be anywhere.
Yeah, you'll get them.
There we go. You can see on there.
Exactly.
It's the middle ones on there.
And look at the price, $9.99. It is a special
That's
deal
phenomenal.
offer price. This is a price that we did when we first launched the show 3 years ago. And I remember when we used to do them morning shows at 6 o'clock in the morning, we did a show and I was on my own on it and we had deals. And this was one of the deals at $9.99. And then we've not matched it. And suddenly it's come back at this insane price. So you can get all 3 of them at the moment for £9.99. Obviously, what is so gorgeous about them is the quality. They're very, very comfortable to use, the cushion, but also I just love that rainbow finish. I just think they look spectacular as well.
When you look at my scissors, you know, they'll never get... I use them that much that they're never clean. But you've got the Hunkydory name on them. As Sherilyn said, for left-handed or right-handed, they are absolutely fine. And I've gone through a lot of left-handed scissors that I can't use. I've got some in my bag now that are left-handed and I can't use them. These are great. But the actual, we call it the unicorn effect. It just changes. It's like iridescent. And when light shines on it, that colour changes. And it's just beautiful.
And usually just
they are really nice.
A size, you know that one that you got there, sort of like, you know, if you go into a store and you just buy some kitchen scissors, for example, of that size, you can't get them now for like $9.99.
No.
You look at like $12.99, $14.99, and they're nowhere near.
Let's face it, you look at that $9.99 price and you think, can they possibly be any good?
They're brilliant.
They really are.
They are.
You've seen me use them all the time.
and
This
I
is
do.
the largest pair.
My pairs, mine are all 3 years old now, and I'm still, you know, using them, and they're super.
And the blade is titanium.
Yeah.
It's even on it. These ones I use, I keep these for my ribbon and...
Yes, they've all got different uses.
You don't cut
the size and the
You
points.
don't cut fabrics and paper with the same scissors.
Exactly. Nope.
Or bacon in the kitchen.
No,
you don't
no,
use
no,
that.
So we've just wanted to squeeze that deal in for you because they are still at that amazing price of $9.99, lowest price that, of course, they have ever been to on this channel, and it's there for you to be able to get them. Now, loads of you with them in your basket, so make sure that you are checking out because I am surprised, I will be honest, that that deal is still on. I thought it would go up after Tuesday. It's still available, which is why I wanted to bring it back to you, but at any time, you know, we've sold them at $14.99. They sell really well at full price. Normally, the discounted price is $12.99, and they sell brilliantly at that price. We are at $9.99. You can. It's all right. Hannah's like, should I do this? I'm like, it's still there. So while it's still there, we can do it.
Grab it. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
You won't be disappointed.
No.
You really won't.
That's £2.33.
And these are still the same set from when they were launched originally. You can. I mean, look, they could do with a clean. They really could. But I'm never not using them long enough to put them in for a wash.
Lots of people multi-buy, and I think it's because a lot of people have a pair for crafting and a pair for their kitchen.
Yeah.
You know, that is what a lot of people do.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Well done.
And at $9.99 you can afford it.
You can, exactly. Now, we do have a few other bits that actually follow the same concept as our new collection that we've got here, so with our decoupage layers. So should we have a little flick through a few of these bits? Because we have got...
Shall I come and join you?
Yeah, of course you can. Should we go to dogtails first? Do you want to do that? Your decoupage toppers that we've got just there. Because these have always been a firm favourite. So we've got your toppers that we can see here. Everyone loves dogs, and especially on cards, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
They've nearly sold out now, and once they've gone, as far as I know, that's it.
Yeah, they are a really popular choice.
Yeah, they're just brilliant. I think all the different kind of breeds, but also all the different personalities of these dogs as well.
Yeah. We've got my grand puppy.
Okay, yeah, lovely.
Eric is a miniature dachshund.
Oh,
and
cute.
He is such a character.
Oh, that's
he
really
nice.
Is. They always are, aren't they, the Dachshunds?
And they're so stubborn.
Are they?
So stubborn.
Brilliant. $24.99 if you want to go for the toppers. So we've got them there, but they have almost sold out, so you have got to be quick. There is also the brilliant backgrounds that works with this really, really well as well. So have a look at that.
Spending your money for you guys, but it does help because you know then that you have got something that that works. I love that you've got a bed for the dog to go on your bed.
It would normally be told off for doing that and then sent to its little doghouse outside.
And once again, these can be cut down, trimmed up.
Yeah.
Use elements of it. You might just want the chair, fussy cut it out, you know, or even decoupage it up.
There's some lovely samples in this as well, and look where you can use multiples if you want to of your dogs.
Yeah.
That one with the top dog, where you kind of get the stage as well, onto the couch. You know, you've got the one by the football net. There's just so many ways to use these, but I just think if you're making to sell or you're making for dog charities or anything like that, everybody's going to.
I think it's an easy way to make a really good card,
isn't it? Definitely, because it just comes together so beautifully in all different sort of shapes of card, in all different sizes that we can see as well. But we are very limited on this now, so if you do want to get these, there isn't many available at all. The toppers have, well, we are oversubscribed now on the amount of you who want it compared to how many we have left. So I will leave those final few with you. They are there. We do have the Christmas version as well, don't we?
Yeah.
Which is super.
The swap?
Yeah. Same dogs, but they've just got different attire on, basically. So you can see them here.
They've got their winter scarves.
Their winter willies and their winter
in the
hats.
Snow.
This one, naughty little dog trying to get its bauble. And again, you know, you're just looking ahead of Christmas because there will be different collections coming out.
Yeah.
So it's always nice if you love these to get them.
A friend of mine, her son, helps look after a beautiful sheepdog.
Oh, really?
Collie sheepdog called Flora. So I did that one on a Christmas card.
Oh, how lovely is that? And I think that's the thing, you get such sort of personalising it now, aren't you, so well as well, which is just fabulous. I love that one who's just jumping through the snow.
It's like you imagine a Rottweiler with a Christmas hat on.
This is a great sample of it, and it's actually on its acetate.
I love that.
Moving them along.
Just a little bit of acetate folded.
Just popped in the back to get that movement. That one, though, with acetate, totally different way to kind of have that opening. So, you know, again, there's just some gorgeous samples that we can see of what you can do
and like with the
this.
paper pad, you can put any of the dogs with any of those papers. They're not set ones.
No, it doesn't matter which scene.
No.
It's just whatever you sort of think works and whatever calls out to you. So that one is there again at £24.99. We then have something very different, which is your playful pals that we've got here. And this one for me, it's current, it's spring, it feels like it is right now in terms of what we're talking about.
And what's lovely is you've got Mother's Day and Easter on their way very soon.
Of course.
So this one works really well.
Yeah, definitely, doesn't it? Look at that there. And I love, again, getting the 2 different animals on each of these, 8 different ones, 4 of each of them as well. Moving from the likes of your underwater scene to that beautiful little lamb, and then with a little piglet as well. They're just so cute, aren't they? Your bears that we can see, your cats as well, all of your dogs that we've got as well. But then it goes to like mythical and you get your dragons. Yeah. I remember the first time I saw them, I thought, can't be the same collection. I was like, yeah, it is. It's just a brilliant mix. So we've got that for £24.99. We do have the backgrounds to match with this as well. So again, 48 pages of this. But like Pauline said earlier, you don't have to use them in this collection. You can use them with anything you've got at home, can't you?
Very much so.
Yeah, look, those ones, they're brilliant, aren't they?
Fabulous.
Yeah.
But you've probably got toppers that will go with these backgrounds as well.
Yeah, you've got them birthdays, you've got your hot air balloons in this one, kind of country houses. Such a great mix. Yeah, the selection's just fabulous. That beautiful rainbow that's poking out just there as well.
And my favourite thing as well is doing, I never say the word, guys, you know, triptych.
Oh, yes, I do love that, but no, I can't say either.
Yeah. The one that goes in 3s.
Yeah.
And with these, you can do that. Mount them up onto Miri or some black card and do a feature with them.
Yeah, definitely. And again, we've got so many. Look at these lovely samples of what you might want to create, of course, with these. You can see this lovely one that we're seeing just there as well. I mean, how gorgeous is that? You can come across to your bears or your deers.
This one's a great mix of ages in there.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, I feel like there's something really for absolutely everybody actually within this one. Oh, I've got to just show that one. That is the sweetest little image, isn't it? And works so well with the balloons.
I can just imagine that little lamb being attached to one of those balloons and flying over the house.
Oh, could you imagine? Oh.
I need to get out more.
Yeah, I just feel like I want him to live in my garden. So we've got that there for you as well. And then we've got one other collection that is still available as well. So we will just come across to that one, which is your Touch of Magic. Now, this one, again, is incredibly limited. I think if you love, like, your Harry Potter or you love, like, your kind of mythical books and everything like that, it's just
magical,
magic,
mystical, that kind of thing.
Really is. Look at that we can see there as well.
Or like, you see, Again,
That's fairy
you've got
tale,
a real
isn't it?
mix in there. So that for a young girl.
Yeah, it's Cinderella, isn't it?
Cinderella.
Right there? And then that's where you kind of go in Hogwarts almost when you're looking at that. And then again, we're going to the crowns. We've got the beautiful butterflies that we can see as well.
Fairy houses, unicorns.
So stunning. Look at that as well.
And look at that lantern as well.
I know. So absolutely gorgeous. I've got a sample I can show you just there that's been used with some of this that we can see as well, which is absolutely delightful.
I always think owls make a great feature.
They do, don't they?
card.
Well, they're strong, aren't they? They're sort of meaningful, wise.
And then bringing the train in, it suddenly is very Harry Potter again.
Yeah, isn't it? Just works so well as you see that there as well. So £24.99 if you want to get that. So we are limited on all of those other collections, but we just wanted to offer them to you because we know how much you love decoupage and just how easy it is to do this. Now, we have one other thing to talk about today as well, which is a brand new launch today for us to be able to bring to you, and it is a gorgeous die set. I am shocked, I have to say, at the price of this. When I saw it at the pile, I was like, what? We're getting a full die set for this? Yeah. Now, this is from our limited edition collection. So there is only a certain amount, and once they've gone, they're gone, haven't they?
Well, it's to celebrate. I didn't give it enough justice earlier, so my fault. So we're coming back to it now to give you another opportunity. Hunkydory have launched these, which will be a special edition that will be bi-monthly.
Amazing,
to celebrate Hunkydory's 1,000th die.
Can you believe that? 1,000. I mean, we know whenever we bring Hunkydory dies, they just sell and sell and sell. And the amount of times we do shows and then we get to the later show and we go, oh, we've got nothing left. You know, because once they've gone dies, it's not like you can suddenly just print them back off. But 1,000 dies.
1,000 dies.
Wow.
Yeah.
And what a celebration. This
and
is
also,
$6.99.
when the quantity that Hunkydory have got of this, it will not be repeated.
And I always think that's a little bit more special when you've actually got something where you do know it's a limited quantity and you're one of the people to own it. Now, it does come, of course, with 6 dies.
It puts added value on when you know you've got something that somebody else can't get.
Yeah. And do you know what I love with it is I love that it has a mix of things in it. So, yes, it's your baby. You've got that baby growth, but you've also got your stars, you've got your moon, you've got that tile, which you'd use for so many different things. You've got the rattle. If we spin them around, you can see the lovely sizes. And, of course, that tile that is there, do you want to put your star in it? Do you want to put your moon in it? Do you want to put your letters in it?
So that's your building blocks as well.
Isn't it? Yeah, exactly. And if you get right in, can you actually see the details and almost those sort of cut lines that we can see along
stitch marks around the edge?
So all of that is kind of just bringing it out to a different level, isn't it, as well?
What the paper pad that had the check on it earlier, that little square fits on that little check. You can actually cut those out and have like trellis paper.
Perfect, isn't it?
So another tip.
And what a price, £6.99 for you to be able to do this. And, you know, this is for...
I actually don't know how big the quantity is
I'm
of
not sure either.
So,
but we know that once it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah, it won't be repeated.
No, because sometimes we can we see the dies selling out and then we say, all right, it might take 3 months or 4 months, but we can kind of have them remade. Not with this. It is here for you at that amazing price of £6.99 for you to be able to get this.
So this is the first of bi-monthly to celebrate 1,000
And I love that
dies.
there's celebrations of 1,000 dies, but celebrations of things, a celebration of a new baby to kick this off as well, which is what we've got just there. And it's fabulous. You'll be able to personalise that. You could use one part of it. You could use multiple elements of it as well. And it is brand new today at that fantastic price of $6.99.
And I love the fact that when you see the die, you may think that it's one die that cuts out. It isn't. It cuts the letters out.
No, of course.
And then, as you can see, you can add them onto the squares, cut them in black.
Yes, nice to be able to use with or without. Completely up to you, isn't it? So a fabulous opportunity there at £6.99 for you to be able to get this brand new today, limited edition collection, and you have got it just there at $6.99. So we just wanted to give you another run of that. We know lots of you have come through and got it, so we just wanted to give that a re-mention for you as well.
And our lovely Stacey has designed that.
Yeah, it's fabulous. I always think it's nice when we learn more about the team as well behind, because obviously we see all of you guys
Stacey's
all the time.
so talented. She does a lot of the dies.
Yeah,
she's so lovely.
Just what we want to know. Back though to the new collection that we have, the decoupage, the good sport that we have got. Now we are limited on that brilliant backgrounds pad. So if you are wanting to just get that, it is £11.99 on its own. You are getting, of course, 48 sheets of that. You are getting 12 different designs and you are getting 4 of each of them as well. So remember, if you want it as an extra, add it on. It is that one-off shipping and handling fee between midnight and midnight. But of course, the most popular way to buy this is in the bundle, because that is where you are, of course, going to get it at a discounted price. Should be almost £37. You've got it at £30. That's for all of those decoupage layers, for all those different sports that we're seeing, but also to get the brilliant backgrounds book as well. So it makes the book, when you look at it, down from £11.99 to I think it's about £5. So it's a really, really good discount, of course, on that as well, which is absolutely super. Right, yeah, shall we squeeze in another demo?
Absolutely.
Yeah, lovely.
We're going on the racetrack. I'm just getting my paper trimmer.
Absolutely.
And we're going with 8x8 again. Sorry, guys. You can put this down. But I think if you see how you can do it with the full thing.
Yes, yeah.
Right, so what we want to do, I've got an 8x8 card, but we're going to cut a little bit off. So I can't open that and fit that in my cutter. And if I try to do it with a pencil and ruler and then a line, I can, but it would take me a lot longer. So have your card folded, put it in your cutter at 4 inches with the opening at the top here, fold at the bottom, and then lower that down, and then don't go really hard, but cut like you're scoring. Okay, and a few times you can always put it back in and then stop and just see it's nearly there. Okay, so I'm going to go back in again. So line it up with the 4 inches again, go back in, and then in that centre, and then when you get to the end, just a little bit, and then almost there. I can manage the rest of that. Okay, so I can get my lovely big scissors.
Yes.
And then I could go in with a knife. And the cut is already there. You can see it. So all you've got to do is simply follow that line up to the fold. Okay?
Yeah.
And then we bring our trimmer back. And then we're going to take off the top section. So we line that up again. And we're only going to there, to the cut. So you can either start at the cut or stop at the cut. Either way, we're taking that section off.
Yeah.
Nice piece of card, put it in your stash. You don't need it. So now we've got this. And you think, well, what is she doing? This is a mad card. Okay. What we're going to do now,
together, though,
we're going to the racetrack.
Yes.
So I have got the racetrack, which is going to fit lovely on there.
It does, doesn't it?
So let's glue that in place.
Yep.
Okay. I like doing cards like this. It's going to look like there's more action going on than a flat card.
Of course.
So we'll pop that. My son-in-law, he does these like radio-controlled cars racing.
Yeah.
He's there today doing it.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Sometimes he takes the girls with him.
Really,
So
that's
have a look.
really good.
Right. So then I got another sheet.
Yeah.
And because we got 4 inches there, I've cut it at 4 inches. So there's your whole piece. And I want this bottom piece because I've already got that top piece on there.
Yeah, okay.
So now we're going to put the bottom piece on there. When we open it, we've got the bottom there as well.
Works, definitely.
So we'll put this on here. There we go. Right, so we'll pop that on. With wet glue, I've got movement, so I know exactly what I'm doing. Okay. Now, again, if you don't need that, but you've got tyre marks on that side, so it's still a useful piece to have. Now, again, I've already started with some of the pieces. So this is, again, it's up to you how you want to do this. So I've took some out. This is the piece that we've got that on, but I'm going to put that flat on the inside.
Yeah.
Or am I? Yes, I am. No, I'm not. I'm going to keep it, right?
Yeah.
Because I've got another piece here that hasn't got, although I've already got one here, I've got a second piece that is the same, almost perfect as that.
Yeah.
So this piece can go flat on the inside. So we've got a double whammy picture.
Yeah.
And this one I'm going to put over here, like it's just coming to the checkered flag. And then, because it's flat, it's not interfering with the front. So now we've got this one. Okay, so I'm going to put this further back, as if he's just come round the bend, and he's just overshooting there. It looks, I'm like trying to be
you're getting the angles
realistic.
Right,
or am I looking at how I drive?
Well, you know.
Which is probably more to the point. Okay, right. And then we've got this one. If you've got a landlocked bit there, that means it's got to come out. It's got nowhere else to go.
Okay.
You may not see it, but if you turn over, you see the lines.
Yeah.
So we're going to go and put that one on there. And then, you see, I've still got a piece here that I could put on the other one, but I'm not now because it's going all on the front.
Yeah.
Right? So we take, there's landlocked bit, look.
Yes.
Okay. So I will get my pad. Now for this, I'm going to use the strips. But what I want to show you is why we need more than one. These are the black strips. And I'm going to use the wider of the two. And then we'll pop that on there. Now, you might ask, why am I using black ones? Because this is dark.
Yeah.
So when you lift it, I haven't on the others, but this is what I'm, because I prepared them earlier.
Yeah, of course.
When you lift it up, sometimes when you've got the dark,
you don't want to see.
You don't want to see white pads. The black will be so much clearer, like unnoticeable clearer is what I mean. Right. So then I'm going to swap to the thinner ones that's on the other end there. And I'm going to do this thinner piece here. Okay? This is why you need all these pads. But circles, definitely.
Yeah.
Because circles have even more use. Because when it's finished, you take the front off, you take the back off, and there you've got, for your mixed media, with our Leone over there, you've now got double-sided holes. You can rip and tear. You can put embossing powders on them. You can put gilding flakes on them. You can make whatever design you want. So you don't throw those away.
No, you don't want to waste anything.
So this is the next piece now. And you can see they are black foam.
Yes.
Okay. Having my nails done yesterday, and my friend said, "Why have you got to?" I got black foam pads down my nails. Just, what is that? Could be anything.
Yeah,
but it was black foam pads.
This is not mud.
Right.
Just been rolling in the mud.
It could. I grow potatoes and all sorts down there. Right. Okay. So then we have that piece, and then we've got the "You Are My Number One," and that, I mean, we could put it up in the sky there, and I think that is a nice. Or there. Options, you see.
No.
So I've now got one on there. I've got one on there.
Yes.
I've still got this one to use,
Okay.
and I've only used one.
Yeah, when you think
one sheet
like that, that's so good, isn't it?
So then
Really
we have,
good.
and you've got plenty of room to write.
Yeah, exactly.
On there.
Gorgeous.
So there we have our...
That's fantastic.
Our racetrack.
Really nice. So remember, if you want to go for the full collection, which is all of the topper sheets, you've got 8 different ones. That's 16 different sports covered. And, of course, you're getting 4 of each of those. We're looking at 32 sheets. Plus, you're getting your Brilliant Backgrounds pad, which has been perfectly made with good sport in mind as well. I've got a few more gorgeous, gorgeous samples that I'll share with you as well, just that you can be inspired in terms of what you might want to do. You've seen some really lovely cards there by Pauline. You can do it in the big 8x8s, or you can do it in all different sizes depending on what you choose to use. So that's your footballers. You've got this here where a couple of the images of the swimmers, of course, have been used within that, which is lovely. We've then got these guys who are just out on their canoe. We've also got your wild walking. We've got people sailing, and we've also got that racing car that we've just seen being used in a different way as well. So it's $29.98 if you want to go for the bundle, which is at the best discounted price as well. Something else that has been very, very popular in this show as well is the scissors. So if you do want to go for the 3-pack of scissors for the lowest price that we've ever done this was like a one-off. It was meant to be priced back 3 years ago. We're almost at our 3rd birthday now. And they normally now come on either at $14.99 or $12.99 if they're being discounted. We're at that $9.99 price tag. As I say, I have no idea when this price is going back up. I keep thinking, like on Tuesday, I thought, they're never going to get this back in again. And then I was like, oh, they're still there. So, yeah, you know, so we've got them. And I was like, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I'm like, no, it still said $9.99, so I think we're fine.
That's what's lovely about a Sunday. There's nobody in.
No, exactly, exactly. And it's just, where else could you go, right, and get this quality titanium blades in that amazing rainbow colours that we're seeing here as well. Of course, they have that ultra comfort grip. All 3 of them have different points, of course, with them, different sizes as well to work, whether it's for your ribbon cutting, your fabrics, whatever it may be for.
There we go.
But they're £3.33 for each of them. We've got 2 here of Pauline's. These are our used.
Look, don't look too. Don't look too close. They look lovely from a distance.
And then you'll get a mid-size as well, so both of those will be coming to you. But they're gorgeous. They're also so well priced, because when you get them home, you'll be amazed by the quality of them.
I think the crafting fairies run off with my middle ones.
Yeah, exactly. So they're at £9.99 for you to be able to get them today. As I say, that price could go up at any time, but you have got them at the very lowest price that we've ever done on the show at the moment, which is fantastic. There's still over 20 of you currently sitting with them in your baskets. If you want them at this deal, do check out, because obviously what could happen is midnight could hit and that price could just automatically be raised.
And don't forget, it's the last one for your love hearts.
Of course it is, yes. While stocks last, you will get one of these as well with every order. It doesn't matter what you pay or what you spend. There's no minimum spend. They're going to come. And they do say Hunkydory loves as well, which is lovely. So $9.99. Hello there, Kay. Brilliant show and inspirational demonstrations from Pauline.
Thank you.
Are the strip pads available on the show? So the white strips I think have sold out, but the black ones are on the website. So just jump onto the website if you want to get those.
If that's Kay in Bromsgrove.
Loves your nail colour as well. Yeah.
Yes, bless her. I saw her yesterday.
Oh, did you?
She has got the 2 amazing Maine Coon cats.
Oh, wow.
Which are just stunning. Suki and Kiki. It's got to be Kay.
Ah, Suki and Kiki.
And she threatened to message in.
There you are, and she has. Well, Dan thinks you're one of his neighbours as well, because he lives in Bromsgrove. Like, Bromsgrove is just 2 people in the whole place, just Dan and Kay. I'm sure most people do know each other there. Now, we will be back in a minute. Thank you again so much. Make sure that you are checking out, obviously, on everything that we've got there. We're back in a moment. We have got our final show. We've got the lovely Leonie here, so we will be back with that right after the break.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
I'm back, or I will be. I'll be in on the 17th for an amazing takeover. So I'll be with you from 2 o'clock till 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Last time I was there, my word, it was crazy. We have got some phenomenal deals over a mega 3-hour takeover. So you don't want to miss it. Monday the 17th, 2 o'clock, I will see you there.
Welcome back. Well, this is exciting because obviously I've worked with Leonie, but I've not done a studio light show with you before.
Believe it. And you're in for a right treat.
No, I am. I've heard great things. So when I saw her, I was like, oh, I'm excited for this.
They're lovely. They're a really nice company to work for. And I'll tell you what, right? So when you demo for studio light, it's the best thing ever because you get a really big box and it has everything.
Oh, okay.
From glass mat, paper trimmer, die cutter.
So you literally get everything.
I mean,
Literally,
You're set up.
It's
You're like,
so good. Honestly, and you do a cheeky happy dance because you get this big box, and it was like, oh, this is Christmas, and it's lovely. And then obviously they have all sorts because they have really cool designers, and they have different looks. So they have like Marlene, who we had on the other day, who's bright and in your face and fabulous. Then the wonderful Jenny, and Jenny's collections are soft and gentle, and she calls it mindful. It is more mindful. And then our lovely Hazel, of course, who is phenomenal. So there's
a great kind of electric mix almost.
And I love that. And they've got all sorts, and the papers and the dyes are all good quality, and the prices are good. So it's one of those where you can invest and have a lot for your money as well.
Now, we are going to kick off with something that on the last show it was on, completely sold out. We've managed to get it back in stock today. And for some reason, which I don't understand, it's going to an even lower price. I mean, normally if something sells out, you don't think, oh, let's go even lower. But that's what we're going to go to today. Shall we give you a look through it? Because it's a big collection that we've got here. And it makes the most amazing pop-ups that you're getting to see. In fact, shall we straight away go to the price that this went to before? Because it went to $69.99. It sold out at that price. We are going to beat this price. But let's immediately match it while we have a look through. Because it was a £30 saving
Which
already.
is amazing.
Exactly.
It's amazing. I love this collection because you've got some really cool dyes, and I will show you. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? Well, you do that bit. I'm going to show you the samples.
Lovely.
Because when you look at the dyes, it doesn't make any sense. So you look at that and go, what does that do?
Yes, very true.
So that's why you need to see this bit, because if I pull this, of course it's not going to... Hold on. I did make sure they worked before I went on air. But then it's telly. But hello!
Oh, how cool is that?
Hello! So that's what the dye does. Isn't that cool? You do
brilliant.
have to do the own noises, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
You don't get the noises.
Well, you could record them and play them, you know, if you wanted to. So you've got these amazing mechanisms, obviously, with the dye. That was your first dye set. But then you've got these incredible stamps. I mean, here you've got your polar bears. You've got Gorgeous sending you big hugs. Life is better.
I love the sentiments. And I love the open sentiments because you can colour those in. They're just so cute. That is, when I saw these, I did wonder why it was a screwdriver. It's a thermometer. I was like, why has it got a screwdriver?
I love that.
This is a bit weird, but it's a thermometer because it's get well soon. And I need to show you this because best card ever, Huggy Bears.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. So that's now I'm going to show you as well because that's what it does. I did it with, and these are some of my stamps, but look. Cheers!
Yeah, brilliant.
Cool?
So you can use it with different ones that you've got as well.
Yes, I really like that.
We then get this stamp set as well, which is your balloons, your celebrate. Look at that birthday surprise, big sizes. We've got your presents, your streamers that we can see on that one as well. And then you'll get, again, an accompanying die set.
Absolutely. And again, really cool, because what that one does is pop up. And you've got choices, so you can either go for your double parcel if you want, or you can go for your single little parcel. And obviously start filling that parcel with loads of goodness.
I always love it as well, don't you, when you open a card and it's got a pop-up, because you never expect it, and then you're like, oh, this is even better.
It reminds me, I mean, when I was a kid, that was always my favourite thing.
Definitely.
And I've definitely not grown up.
Neither have I.
It's always still cool.
Yeah, I agree. We've then got, of course, all of these gorgeous flowers. We've got these beautiful foliage as well. You've got your thank you with love, your enjoy life, and your bloom that you can see. You could colour in again with that as well. And then again, it comes with another selection of your cutting dies.
Isn't that cool? And I tell you what, they are easy to do. Isn't that effective?
Yes.
And I love them when it's like, oh my gosh, I can actually achieve that. Because sometimes these cards, they look quite tricky. I mean, I love that just on the front.
Yeah, exactly.
Just the flowers themselves are beautiful. But then when you open it up and you get that, isn't that pretty? Really, really
And I always think
effective.
pop-ups or kinetic cards, anything with movement, everybody just prefers. Plus, if you are making to sell, your prices go up with things like that as well, don't they?
Absolutely. And it's funny because like when my granddad was alive, anything like this he would have loved.
Oh, yeah. Well, it makes you smile, makes you giggle, doesn't it?
So, literally, I mean, any age group, men or women, whatever, if it's going to pop up and move, it'll entertain people.
It will. Now, this had completely sold out before when it was on. $69.99, it was all gone. We've got it restocked for today's show. Maybe it's because it's Sunday night. I have no clue. Maybe it was a typo. I don't know. But we're going to do it anyway. So we are going to take it to the lowest price it's ever been at. So it's never been lower than $69.99. You are getting 4 of those. I know, stamp sets. You're getting 4 of the dies as well that create those amazing different effects. Ready for this? Because we are going to take it to $59.99 for you to be able to get that. Lowest price ever, plus on a 2-way split pay, you're looking at $29.99.
That's
if you want to take
amazing.
Isn't it?
Because you're getting a lot of stamps, and the stamps you can use in so many different ways, not just for the pop-ups. The pop-ups you're going to use not just with the stamps.
No, exactly.
They've got instructions on the back of the packaging, so you know how to actually do them. So they are actually quite easy to do, to be fair. And they're just really, really effective. Thank you. Yeah, inside, not on the back. And they're really, really effective. I like these, but I really do like the stamps. I mean, they are really, really
those on their own
stamps.
are an amazing access, aren't
And you've
they?
even got the stamps that die cut the flowers out. So it's not just the mechanism. It's all the extra little goodies as well. Because when you look at that, that's your flowers, that's your leaves. So you stamp them, so it's not just the pop-up bit. You're getting all them as well.
And I mean, when you think that's 8 sets for £60, so you're looking at well under £10 for each of these as well for you to be able to get them. So we had to just kick off the show. We had to start that because it is back in stock. It's never been at this price before. So if you want it at the best price, the best deal, it is there for you. $59.99 or on split pay at $29.99. Now, we're going to come back to the brand new Mega Bundle, which sold out on the earlier show. The full allocation was gone, so we were like, oh, what are we going to do? Well, we have a very limited amount of stock available in the bundle, okay? Now, with this, the reason we've got a bit more is we basically took stock out the individuals, jigged it up, but we can't do that
Liam is amazing, isn't it? Even on a Sunday, he was like, OK.
yeah, exactly. I'll do this, I'll pull it out, I'll make it possible. So for a certain amount of you, you will still be able to get this, but we've got nothing like that initial number that obviously we had earlier. Should we get the price straight in and then talk about what's in it?
Yes, please. That would be super. Because I can't actually remember what the price was. I'm really
$149.99.
See, and there's a lot. When you were looking at that stepper, I mean, there's tons in here. There's tons.
I mean, when you think that is £70 almost actually off this price. And I've realised it's on a 4-way split pay as well.
Yeah, that's
to make
amazing.
It as accessible as possible for everyone. $37.49 to get everything. And we, there's just so much in it. Should we start flicking through? Because we've got a lot to look through, haven't we?
I'm going to try and be good, because last time it took me half an hour to show you everything. Yeah, I know. I get a bit involved, so I'm going to be a bit quicker.
Yeah. Well, there's smaller bundles available as well. We've got individuals, so we could almost follow you if we wanted to with those as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Your first bundle that I'm going to show you is a paper pads.
Okay, yep.
Now, there's a lot, if you can't go for the bigger, then there's quite a few that are essential. In the last hour, I would definitely send the stamps, but then I saw the price of the papers as a own bundle. It's like, oh yeah, that's really good.
That's really good.
So what I'd be doing for this, is going for, first of all, your beautiful papers. Now, this is amazing. These are all die cut.
Wow,
all die cut, so none of these you need to cut out. You can literally start to pop all of these out. You're getting 2 of each sheet. So it means you have got tons and tons of embellishments.
Wow.
I love things like this. This is quick cards, it's easy cards, but it allows you to create something really easy, but it looks amazing. So you've got all your die cuts in there.
Perfect.
Next, you've got 2 of your 8x8 paper pads.
Wow, okay.
So your first one, and this is proper posh, because first of all, you've got some of your plain papers, essential.
Okay. Yes, definitely.
It helps you mat and layer, and they're the right colour, but look at these. Yeah. These are well good. These are, look at that, your vellum.
Oh my gosh, I didn't expect that to be as part of it.
know. And I love the colour of this.
Me
I
too.
love that beautiful sort of sepia. Aren't they gorgeous? And there's nothing better than vellum. When you rip and tear vellum and you get that beautiful white line, when you put this over the top of something, it gives it such a soft, romantic feel. Aren't they beautiful? So I really like them. You've also got in this pad, you've got loads of your little toppers as well, which are beautiful. Again, really, really handy. Isn't that pretty? The artwork's gorgeous. Now, these aren't die cut. These ones you will be cutting out. But they've got a white line round them, and it makes it super easy to follow. It's almost like training your eye, you know. So, yeah, beautiful. I really like that pad.
I do.
And
I
as
love
you can
that.
see, you can see where your vellum is. So you've got a fair bit in there. Next. We've got another 8x8. Now, this one, this is really pretty because this one you've got loads and loads of beautiful backgrounds. And I won't show you every single page, but this is essential if you are getting your stamps, if you're going for your dies. This is going to coordinate and go with everything. You've got some really nice light
gorgeous
prints.
colours, isn't it?
Yeah. And the whole collection, it's got a romantic feel to it, but it doesn't have to just be romantic stuff.
Definitely not.
You know, it's dreamy.
But it feels quite vintage at the same time.
Yes.
You know, it's got that sort of timeless feel to
and
it.
it's dreamy. It's quite I don't know. It's one of those that you imagine it being, you know, like an advert for, you know, for some really nice chocolate or something. You know what I mean?
get that,
It's just got a really kind of, wistful look to it. Now, this is double-sided.
Wow, nice.
Studio Light have done this pad, so it's great for flicking through for television. Because this page in a minute, I don't even need to flick it because they've done it again, but done it the right way around. They have designed it so we can show you this easy on TV without needing to fight, which is fabulous. So you've got all these double-sided papers, so you only need to look at this one because they've literally reprinted it again, so it's easy. The beautiful, beautiful prints. Double-sided, again, I love double-sided, but there's all sorts in here.
And again, that discount is amazing. Under £30 for all 4 of those pads.
Isn't that good? And there's a lot. I mean, every single one of them, especially these. I mean, look at that. These are big pads.
Aren't they?
So they'll go a long way. All uncoated, so it does mean you can ink on them, you can stamp on them, you can do all sorts.
Brilliant, perfect. So that's the first smaller bundle that we have. We then have some dies, don't we? That are within this as well. So we've got those there.
And these are, again, really, really cool. Now, first of all, you've got, and this is an essential die set.
Yes, okay.
Because you have got all your beautiful sort of foliage, your flowers. I love things like this because it helps you build scenes.
Definitely.
That's your first one. The next one that we've got, I love this, really handy. You know, whether you're creating frames, whether you're creating, like you can create a solid, put that in on top, so lay it, overlay it, or of course you can cut that out so you create a frame. Beautiful. And then this one, now, favourite. Because there's lots of these little dies which I absolutely love because they're well cool, you know, for all your gorgeous little embellishments and stuff. Love these, your full paper clips. But this is really cool. So if I get, and I can't reach.
This one, do you want this?
Yeah, I wanted to sort of get them, but
do you want this one?
Yes, thank you, that's amazing. Because what I love about these, it actually creates
really
a journal
clever, isn't it?
page.
Wow.
I love this. And Jenny, please look up Jenny because she loves her journals. And I just, isn't that beautiful? But then, because of the die is giving you that. So it allows you to do your layers. And I think that is so effective. Isn't that good?
Yeah.
So you're able to create beautiful journal pages.
And just that finish with the little heart kind of strip that's coming down takes it to like a different level to what you normally see, doesn't it?
And you've got the repeatary bit.
Yes.
On there, your perforations. So it means you can cut this out and you can use that independently.
And there's another sample just there where it's been done with the acetate we saw earlier. And look how lovely that looks as well. So it just shows with all of your different sort of your sort of mediums as well. You'll be able to use this with, which is fabulous.
And it's imagine making a book with these. You know, you could make the most beautiful, beautiful book.
Absolutely.
And I really like that die.
Really
it's
good.
a cracker.
And you
I
can
would
get all
proper chuff
3
with
of
that.
those sets today, not for £60.97, but for $39.99 for you to be able to get them, which is absolutely brilliant. So you've got that there, which is fabulous. Then we've got your stamps, haven't we, that you've just managed to get?
Yeah,
So
there's
a
no
whole
way
bundle
I can't even touch them.
How tall are you?
My arms are very small. I'm 5'1". That one is very
I thought
important.
you were. I mean, I can only. Yeah, my mum. I think she's 5'1", and she always wants us to know about the one. It's probably only a half, but
The one,
that
one. But it's when you get older, you start shrinking, don't you? I'm going to lose the one.
They'll one day measure you, and you'll be like, no, I've still got the one. They're like,
please give me the one.
Yeah.
Stamps. Now, in the first hour, I did say these are. If you can't go for the bundle, these are a must.
Yes.
I love these.
These have almost sold out, so we've only got the last couple of chances now on these because I think people have seen how fabulous this is.
Love them. And I still nearly, when I really, really like something, I tend to swear. And these are things that make me swear.
Oh, don't do that on the telly.
Yeah. No, I know. I do say it quite a lot. Oh, I don't know where the card's gone for this one.
We don't want to lose you.
I do apologise. The card seems to have gone for this one.
We might find it within another bundle,
might
mightn't
turn
we?
up it'll
exactly.
turn up, I bet.
Is it that one?
Yay!
There we go.
Because, and it's on the little swears, but I don't put it in the head I am. But I love that. I just love that. I adore all the detail. I love that you can pinpoint part of the stamp. You can lift part of the stamp out. There's so much going on. That's your first one. Your second one, that's ace because you've got so many stamps there. These are your filler innerers, your picture builders. Absolutely gorgeous. I really like that. And I've used these a lot, actually, just to create backgrounds. She's really pretty. And again, please look up Jenny and check out the spelling. The spelling's different. Yes.
Wow,
yes.
look how real it looks. Look like a photograph.
That one is out of the paper pad.
Oh, is it?
Because you can see the different size. In fact, there is a card again at the front.
Okay, we'll be able to find it and go into that.
Where I've actually used the stamp.
Oh, look, there.
That's the stamp. And you can see, and I've cut the actual stamp out, so you've got the background and then the lady on top there.
Oh, I love it.
But I really like that image. It's beautiful, and again, the detail is just exquisite.
Isn't it?
But it's not just that, you know, because you've got the background in there. And then that one is lovely. And I demoed with this one in the last hour, and that is just. And I do like the back of the packaging because the back of the packaging is really inspirational as well. Lovely.
2 chances left on that, that's all. So if you do want that, then there's 2 chances left. But remember, they do come as part of the big bundle as well that we can see. Now, we also have our acetate sheets that do come, of course, as part of the big bundle, or you can get them individually.
I'll just pick up it now. Sorry, the piece of paper is a bit smaller than the actual acetate, but at least you've got the gist.
Yeah, exactly.
And these are 8 by 8, so I do apologise. They are an 8 by 8 paper, and they're just
amazing,
aren't they beautiful? I am going to demo the acetates this hour. I love these. I think they're really interesting. The fact that you've got, and I do need a bigger piece of paper, but I've nothing next to me.
Doesn't matter, does it?
So I ain't getting one. But look at that. There's A4 pad here.
Oh, yeah, we could take a
I'll nick one out of there. There we go. That's what I'll do. We'll have a blue one this time.
There we go.
So you can
Perfect.
see it. The paper pads are great, by the way. So do check those out. Right, here you go. Bear with, darlings. There you go. Really, really cool. And there's that many ways you can use them. Because they're acetate, maybe you're going to be using alcohol inks on the background. You might want to put an adhesive sheet and then put metal flakes on, a glitter. But because it's like a heavyweight acetate, if you want to actually make them into a card, which I will be doing this hour, you can do that. Aren't they cool? And they're different
really good.
as
Really
well.
different, aren't they?
Really love them.
Well.
They're cool.
They're fantastic. We then have this amazing die set as well that is coming as part of this as well, which is your romantic frame that we've got.
Now,
we have this available on its own as well.
I haven't demoed this one because when I moved house, I've got a special machine because this is a foiling die.
Yes,
My foiling machine is somewhere very safe. and I have
Right.
no idea
How we
where
did
it
where.
is.
No.
So I couldn't actually foil the die, but oh my gosh, I love foil dies. When you look at foil dies, these are really expensive.
I bet.
Because this is a solid plate.
Okay,
Now, it
wow.
does match that die. It isn't that die, but it does
Yeah.
match that die.
Mhm.
What you get with this, it's actually, because this is solid,
Yeah.
the foil goes on it, and at the back, can you see how that looks like it's got a shine?
Yeah,
So it
yeah.
literally foils that design. You
Mhm.
can letterprint with it, so you can actually put your ink on there and print with
Okay,
it
right,
as
yeah.
well. But if you've got maybe a glimmer machine, one of the foiling systems, honestly, that is stunning.
Oh, that's
It
the first
will
time I've
match
seen
that
a
other die,
foiled
but
die.
and they're normally really expensive.
Yeah, I
because
bet.
it's a solid metal.
Makes
Like
sense.
that is it's solid.
And it's
So they're normally
$19.99
really
today.
expensive, but I mean, yeah, and it's in the bundle as well.
Yeah, exactly. Of course it is. So it's there for you if you want it individually. We've just had a quick message about these pads as well. So if you do want both of them, the 8x8s, yes, you can get them. Of course you can. So that is where you are getting both of these that, of course, we've had a lovely flick through. They are gorgeous. We will take them down, of course, today to $17.99. Come in with your acetate, of course, as well. Lots of your toppers that we can see, all of those extra elements as well. It's absolutely beautiful. And then you'll also get your second one that we've got here. What do you think as well? I mean, that's £9 each one. It's
Yeah, and
just-
look how much you're getting.
Yeah,
And I
36
love
sheets
the
in each.
fact that you've got such a variety. You know, you've
do.
got those incredible designs, backgrounds, things that you're going to actually use as toppers.
Exactly.
There's all sorts. It's a lovely collection,
Isn't
is
it?
that?
It is gorgeous. So both of them $17.99. So yeah, well done for spotting those. Thank you for messaging in. Next, I know it's like more. We told you it was a massive amount that you are, of
So you
course,
get
getting in
tons,
this.
don't you?
Yeah.
This is why it took me half an hour. In fact,
I can
it nearly has
understand.
again. And this is me meant to be rushing. I'm really bad at rushing.
You can't when there's this much,
you
can
can't,
you?
because it's rude,
And we
isn't
need to
it?
see it. It's too
Yeah.
nice, isn't it?
Now, this is a nice little bundle
Yeah.
because what you are getting here, so first of all, you get the die, but then you get the matching stamps. You can
Lovely.
use them independently or together, of course.
Yeah.
Now, what these are going to do, they fit beautifully in, but can you see it gives you the title? So this is like if you were creating an ATC,
Yes.
that's sort of the information, but this is lovely if you're making your own cards and things, or maybe making your own journals. There's loads of ways of using it. I did actually stick the hearts on. That for me is a miracle. I never do stuff like that. I normally do two and then get bored.
I'm done, I'm all right.
Yeah, I know. It was like, wow, I must have drunk coffee today. But absolutely, that's not a Leonie thing generally. Mind you, you'll notice it's not all of them.
No, but it's quite a lot.
Yeah. I know, yeah.
You know?
I know, yeah. My patience level were, I didn't ring inland revenue that day. That was the day I didn't have any patience. I love this one. This is me, this is another favourite. I like it because it's so different.
Isn't it?
I
Yeah.
think that is so, so cool. You get the die, you get that extra sort of plate that you can stamp in, and then obviously you get all your little dies as well. I just think that's a really interesting set. And again, there's ideas on the back of the packaging.
Brilliant. That's $16.99 if you want to go for that one. We then can come across to these that we've got as well.
I'm going to demo stencils.
Are you?
Because I
Lovely.
didn't touch the
Okay.
stencils in the first hour,
These
and
are
I
really
really
nice
like
stencils,
these.
aren't they?
Yeah, and they're a really nice size. I love this one because I love those open edges. Really, really cool. And they look beautiful, whether you're inking or if you're putting gorgeous paste through them. Really nice designs.
Yeah, they are. They're absolutely gorgeous. And they're just $8.99 for both of those as well. Then the final part of this humongous bundle is your stickers that we've got here as well.
Essential.
Yeah.
This is
lovely, aren't
another
they?
essential. So it's another one if you can only do little bits.
Yeah.
This is a cracker because I love stickers, and I love them because, again, really quick and easy, but cute. They're so cute.
Lovely,
Let me move
aren't
that.
they? And how clever to do them
but-
as postage stamps as
yeah.
well.
And I love layering them. You know, they're
Yes, yeah.
absolutely fabulous for but it's the sentiments. For me, having sentiments is an absolute essential. You've got some really nice sentiments on there. There is always hope. You are my heart's home.
It's nice.
Isn't that lovely?
Life is the flower for which love is the honey.
Isn't that just beautiful?
Yeah.
And I'll do like these. I like the round ones as well. I
Yeah,
think
signed
they're
him as
fun.
well. Lovely shape.
Aren't they beautiful? And these ones.
Yeah.
All you need is love. They're beautiful. This is a moment to remember. Hope you feel better soon. Aren't they? I really, really like those.
Absolutely.
So, yeah, definitely an essential.
And again, a really good price at $8.99 if you wanted to go for stickers that just look so fabulous, so high end. But you can get it all at the biggest discount, because that is where you are going to get the biggest saving. We are into single figures now with that big bundle, so we don't have many of these available at all. Of course, it has been dropped down to £149.99, which, you know, is almost £70 off. Plus, it's available on that 4-way split pay, so less than £40 for us to be able to get it. I just think it's going to be so exciting. You get that home, and you're going to take ages to just enjoy looking through it all, then working with it, playing with it.
Where do we even start? It's one of them, which is the first bit you're going to craft with. It's so exciting.
Isn't it? Did you want to have a little play with some of these bits?
Oh, yes.
Yes, of course you do. Like, absolutely,
I'm off.
I do.
Oh, yeah. Right. Okay, so where I'm going to start today is... let's start with the stencil.
Yes, okay. And we've got some of these pads, haven't we, on the show as well?
Yes, yes, we have. The pads you've got, I know we've got some A4 and we've got some A5. I really like these. They're super, super handy. You've got, I like a solid colour because it's matte and layers.
Yes,
you know, there's tons you can do with them. They're just really, really handy. They've got them in loads of different colourways. I really recommend these.
It's the amount of shades of blue that you've actually got in there, so it's just all, like you say, going to work perfectly with it.
Really handy, really handy. And as I say, when you demonstrate for a studio like this, send me loads.
Oh my gosh,
of
this is lovely, isn't it? No one
Cracking
you.
job.
Yeah.
Cracking. They're such a nice company. Right, so I'm going to take a few sheets of paper out, okay? I don't know if I'm going to make I don't know what I'm doing yet, but we'll see how it goes. So I'm going to take this stencil. As you can see, mine's mucky, but you don't need to worry about that. So what I'm going to do first of all, now, I like doing this because what I like doing is backgrounds. So I'm going to take some ink pads.
And that's your filigree hearts, isn't it?
Yes, and this is such a beautiful stencil. I might work that side, actually.
Yeah.
Now, so first of all, I'm going to take my ink pad and I'm going to start layering up my ink, okay? So that one's kind of purpley, so I might need to change my colour of my paper. And then I'll put some more. Now, what I'm doing, I'm actually layering the ink on top of the stencil to get a print. I've got card underneath because any ink that goes through the stencil while I'm doing this, rather than wasting it, I'm getting a print. I am very much of the mindset that you waste nothing.
No,
and if anybody knows me, they know I'm slightly addicted to backgrounds.
Right.
So, I mean, it's an issue. I've got issues. But I love that.
Yeah.
That's a scrap piece of card. If I spritz this, the ink will start... Hold on. Don't be fussy. Come on. That's
there it is.
If I spritz it, the ink will move a little bit.
Okay.
Now, I really like this because as the ink moves, this is just a base background. It doesn't need to be anything, but I can see a little bits of that design.
Exactly.
So that's just scrap. So it doesn't matter what it looks like, it's going to look cool. So leave that one over there.
Okay.
And I am going to run through a few different backgrounds.
Lovely.
So let's just remove that for now. And then, now this has obviously got full of ink.
Yes.
So I'm going to take my paper and I'm going to pop my stencil on there, spritz it again. Let's use one of these ones, actually. I always have to check where the actual hole is because otherwise I end up spritzing my face. Many times.
It's okay on a hot day, but maybe not right now.
But in studio, it's like, oh, for goodness sake. And when you're not expecting it, it gives you a bit of a, oh. Right, so I'm spritzing it. That'll get the water all activated. Squidge it in between my papers. And then, look at that print.
Great,
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
What a beautiful, beautiful print. I love this because it's that outline image.
Same.
I just think that is such a cool print. Now, sometimes you get a print underneath. We haven't this time, but it depends. I always put paper there just in case. Whilst I've got the ink on there, let's do this. So let's use, in fact, I bet I'll be able to get another print, actually. So I'm just going to spritz this a little bit, okay, and then pop it back on here, like so. Now, I'm squidging it down a little bit, and then I'm going to take some thingy, stencil paste,
Right,
yeah. Thingy. It's a tub of thingy.
Yeah, we know what that
stencil
is.
paste. Check out the brand shop. Now, the brand shop for Studio Light is full of stuff.
Yeah, which is great.
Because, as I've said, they've got a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So check a lot.
I always think that's like the great thing about the one-off P&P, because you can go what's on the shelves, but then you can go to the brand page, add as much as you want if you already bought something, and you're always still only paying that $4.95.
So good.
Yeah,
and I mean, I'm using a palette that's on the brand shop.
Yes, okay.
I'm using glue, but you know what I mean.
Yeah,
so it's the shop that never shuts, and it's a happy place to be. Now, I'm not completely filling this because I like a touch of the paste as opposed to a full section, and I think it looks interesting, especially if I'm mixed mediaing it up. You know, it looks interesting. I also love, because this is an open edge, so it hasn't got a straight edge, so I don't need to worry about the edges. And now I love that, because if I come off the edge of that stencil, you're going to get a really interesting sort of finish rather than a straight line. As ever, I don't waste anything, so if there's quite a bit left, just scrape it back in your top, whatever that is, a tub. The rest of it, this is where I've been testing my ink pads. I wipe this on here because obsessively this will be another background. I have got more backgrounds than literally sense. But I love it. And I just think that paste is beautiful. It's got such a nice shimmer and shine. And I love how these things build up. This makes me very happy. So I know, I mean, it's oh, Leona, does it make you happy?
Yes, it does. That's all that matters, isn't it?
I know. So if I take this off now, let's have a little look at this. Now, hopefully I've got a bit of blue under there, and then I've got the gold as well. So you've got that beautiful, beautiful print, and then the gold. See, I love that. I think that looks great, so beautiful. And it's dead easy, and that's one stencil. Obviously, I've got a little bit of gold left on there. So if I just take, this time, let's take a little bit of white card, and then all I'm going to do, and this time I'll use my good old cloth, and I'll spritz on my cloth. I'm not a baby wipe kind of girl. I prefer to use the cloth. Yeah, and all I'm going to do, I won't buy. I used to nag on about baby wipes, but I'm trying to stop myself because I knew I would becoming a nag. And now, this is cleaning a stencil. There might be something come off it, there might not. That's okay. But if it does come off, if I do get a print, then it's going to look fabulous. There's not much come off it. It wasn't that dirty. There's a little bit, but it's worth it. And anyway, I've got a relatively cleanish stencil. So out of that one stencil, one print, we start getting all these beautiful backgrounds.
So different, isn't it?
And there's tons you can do. Every time you do it, try it on different coloured cardstock. Because how good does that look on the page?
Amazing, isn't it?
Isn't that stunning? And I did that early, and it's nearly dry already.
It's the way that catches the light, that paste as well.
Yes. When your stencil's dirty, that's a dirty stencil, so that had the pink on as well.
Almost like you've watercoloured it, doesn't it?
And I love that because it's quite subtle. So that's the one I'm going to use, and I will turn it into something because, again, people who know me know I make 5 million backgrounds and then don't do anything with them, which can be like,
you're like, one day.
Yeah. It's like, great, I've got another 5 million backgrounds. And someone, I were doing a Facebook Live the other day, and someone emailed me and shouted, going, more backgrounds. Like,
yes, I told you, it makes me happy. I'm happy.
It did make me giggle, though. They were like, that's so funny. Because the last time I demoed how to use them, this time I just made more. Okay, so this is obviously when I get my stamps out, because I've got a background. What am I going to do with it? We're going to layer up on that background. So I'm going to take that big... actually, I'm not. I'm actually going to take her, because... The lovely thing about this is quite a big full stamp, but you don't need to use it like that. I can just use part of this stamp. So I might not finish the card, but I'll show you how I could finish it if I possibly wanted to. So pop that there, like so. Now, I'm going to stamp her in... I will stamp her in black, I think.
Okay.
Decisions.
The stamp bundle, I don't think there's any left, but we have got her available individually. So if you would like to go just for this stamp, then you can do. It's £10.99, so brilliant price for her individually anyway. And she's just super. Like when we had a look at the other card that you'd done as well.
So pretty.
Yeah.
It's so pretty. And all I'm doing, so inking that up. Now, I've not used my stamping platform, and I'm just going to hopefully get a perfect stamped image. So, stamping that on. If it's not perfect, I should have used my platform. If it is perfect, then hey, no one...
Yeah, I mean, she's a big stamp, isn't she? She's not used the platform with. So.
Yeah, and I've done... And this is such a silly thing to stamp on, because I've got paint and all sorts on there. Have you heard? I'm making excuses. This is what I do, build it up, and then if it goes wrong, I've got...
And then we say,
and then
she's super, yeah.
And now I love this because it sits right into that background.
That's really good.
If you want her to pop more, stamp her again on plain card, cut her out, matte and layer over at top. I like this. I think it's wistful. I think it disappears. If you do want her to pop as is, if you take a little piece of ink... So
she's about to sell out on her own as well.
Gosh. So if I take a little bit of ink and squidge it on there. This is something I do quite a lot because drop shadows make everything pop. This doesn't have enough water, but it should be okay if I put a little bit of water on there. So I'm just going to take the ink again, have a look at the website. And as I was saying earlier on, it was like, blah, 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 look at the website. Shop by brand, yada yada. But as I put this on, now normally I'd use a better water brush than this that's actually got water in it. That one's got it in.
Like this one, perfect.
Because water brush without water sometimes doesn't do what you want it to do. That's exactly what I want it to do. So I want that. I'm creating a line round the image. This gives you a drop shadow. The drop shadow will make that image pop. So, as you go around that image, you just make that pop. So, pop, pop, bam, like this. And then, let's blend that out. So, when you blend it out a little bit, or push it into the image, when you push it into the image, the actual line, the strongest bit of ink goes next to her head. So, but the rest of it sort of blends out. And then look how that makes that image pop. So rather than cutting her out, just that bit of ink will make her...
the dimension feels like it's there, doesn't it?
Yeah. All I do with that, sentiment on there, obviously with those beautiful stickers, wherever I've put them, because those stickers... match honestly I have got it all.
There's so much, it's just such a big bundle.
Well, I'm trying to rush myself because I want to show you that acetate as well. So just take your gorgeous stickers and if I put love is like wildflowers,
see how they pop off, and I think they were £8.99. They are part of the big bundle, but also you can get them individually if you wanted to.
Apart from I'm going to do it with black. So you pop your sticker on, matte and layer it, Bob's your uncle. In fact, let's put on that one. Oh, see, faff. There, take one of that. This is a moment to remember. Like so. See, I really like those stickers. Those stickers are super handy. And I've popped black because I've stamped her in black. So it will mix and match. Go around the edges with your ink pad, matte and layer. Isn't that beautiful?
Gorgeous.
And easy.
Isn't it just?
And we've used a background.
Exactly, there you go. One is down, 2 million to go. I just want to quickly go through the stamps individually as well, because I am aware that the stamp bundle has sold out. Even individually, they are all limited now as well. So this one, you've got your background collage that we can see here, which is just absolutely delightful, isn't it? Again, you can cut into this if you want to. You can use it as a full background if you'd like to as well. Very popular. You've got your romantic elements, so you've got that huge stamp set that we can see just there as well. So many different elements. Love that you've got sort of all of these gorgeous bits that are within it as well. And you can see once they're stamped out exactly how they're going to look, from the flowers to the hearts to all of those words to the background sort of stamps that we've got as well. We then also have this one as well, the flower circle frame, which is almost, right, we've got 3 left. That is about to sell out any second. And that creates that gorgeous wreath. And of course, you've got all of those extras that you can see kind of coming around that as well. That's £9.99. And then, of course, the other one was the lovely lady that I think has about gone as well. So if you do want to get those, then they are there and available for you at those super duper prices. Let's just quickly talk through those pads as well that we have available, because we have got these here for you as well. So we've got a few different colours and a few different shades that we can see. So we've got them in the 2 different sizes. We've got them either in your A5s that we've got here. I think there was the shades of green, wasn't there, that we saw. So we've got this here. And we've also got them in your A4s as well. So this is your chance to get them in the shades of green that we can see just there. So 36 sheets, all of those different colour palettes, and they're down to £8.99. I think we've got a few other colours that are available as well. So we've got this, which is your shades of pink that we can see there, 170 GSM, again £8.99 to be able to get that one as well. You can see so many different hues, so many different tones, of course, of your pinks. We've also got the shades of pink, but in your patterns that we can see there as well, which them two together would just work so well, wouldn't they, to have the patterns and the block?
They absolutely, they have been designed to marry up beautifully. And the patterns are quite generic, so they'll go with anything. You know, they've done them so whether you use the dies, the pop-up dies, whether you use these, you know, and maybe you're going to put that piece of vellum over the top.
Yes, exactly.
Or maybe the acetate over the top, so have pattern on pattern.
Yeah,
There's
definitely.
so many ways you can use them.
We've got one of these very similar, but in green as well. I don't have it in the studio, but we can make it available for you. So if you were getting your shades of green in the solid colours, then of course you could go for the shades of green as well, but again with the patterns. So that is there for you to be able to get also at £8.99. Then we have a lot of your A4s that we can see as well. So this is your brights, which I can imagine is going to be very, very popular. Anytime you see these kind of mix of colours, they're just fan favourites, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. And again, because they're uncoated, and I were printing on these. You know, you're not just going to use them for matte and layers.
No.
You are definitely going to use them for stamping on, for doing the print. They take the ink beautifully. It kind of drew the ink in, so I knew I were going to get a really good short print on there.
Yeah.
So yeah, multi-use.
That's
for
lovely,
those.
isn't it?
Yeah,
Naturals
and you can die
as well.
cut them and everything.
Yes, which is great when you can do all of that. Naturals is another one that again very, very popular, isn't it? 'Cause it's a must-have, all the neutral tones that we're seeing.
And a dark brown is always so good to have in your stash, especially with this collection, because you've got some of those gorgeous sepia tones.
Definitely.
Because you've got
they blow away, isn't
it?
it?
Floated around. The sepia tones really, when you mix them and match them with dark brown, they frame it beautifully.
Fabulous, that one's there
Essential.
for you again, so that's another essential. We've got pastels. I always like it when you have your brights with your pastels as well.
Yeah, and pastels is another one. And I tell you what, some of the pastels in here, they're actually like that lime green. It's quite zesty, really, you know, but there's some beautiful tones in this one. This one, again, goes with Jenny's collection beautifully.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, there's so many colours. Like, if I bring, while you're there, look, if I just bring one of them backgrounds that I've done, doesn't that work?
Yeah,
and I love that. I love creating something, then going through the paper pad and going, I could use that, I could use that, I could use that.
Definitely.
There's so many that will mix and match.
And it's just lovely to get 18 different colours as well in these 36 sheets altogether, but 18 different colourways. So it's a huge amount they've found.
Great to have for your stash, because I think when you don't have matching papers, it's really annoying. And I just end up, if I haven't got loads of papers, I just end up using my black, which is fine. It's great. But having colours sometimes can really change the look of your card.
Definitely. So we've got that there as well. So we just wanted to give you all of the chances, of course, of these different pads that we have got as well. Just wanted to squeeze those in. And, that one wants to come down and have another look, doesn't it? And then one other thing just to mention as well is these paper flowers that we've got a little bundle of, haven't we, as well, which are absolutely lovely.
Pretty. And these, again, will match so well with Jenny's collection, because you add these to all your gorgeous embellishments and layer them up. Use your paper flowers along with your die-cut flowers, along with your die-cut foliage. You know, your die-cut foliage with these will go beautifully.
Won't they? Really
well. Yeah. Love those. And you'll be able to colour tint them. So maybe you're going to add your inks to these if you do want to add a little bit of colour to them.
That's a good idea. And they're $9.99. One last thing just to mention into the show as well that we have back on the show today. Something else that again had sold out, that again is going down to the lowest price points today. So we will just give you a quick look at these. These
are so cute.
They are, aren't they?
Yes.
A section of dies to be able to make, as you can see with the samples, the most gorgeous gift bags.
And I love this because dead easy. You can literally just cut the die twice, put the box together. Again, the die does have instructions, but then there's all the supporting dies.
Yeah.
So, first of all, you get your bag. So that's your actual bag.
Brilliant.
You can make it with or without the little flap on the top there.
Yes.
So it looks good and it's really pretty. You can make it smaller if you want to.
Okay, yeah.
So if you want to make like little bags, I don't know, for Easter with loads of little Easter eggs in, you can do it. So really handy. But then your extra dies, and these are really, really cool because there's loads of ways you can use these.
Yeah.
You know, your lovely little party ones. And the confetti on that one, can you see the one that looks like little shapes?
Yeah.
That one, when you cut an insert card, you make a lovely background.
Okay,
it looks
right,
really cool, does that. And the little tiny flowers are beautiful.
And again,
So-
you'd use these with your bags, but you'd use them independently, wouldn't you, as well, without a doubt?
I really like that because that's your little gift bags. I think they're beautiful.
Yeah.
And there's so many different things that I've already got that'll match these.
Yes,
You know,
definitely.
even Jenny's collection again.
Yes.
You know, you cut that beautiful bag, the gift bag, out of one of those pattern papers. It's going to look really pretty.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And then finally you get this one.
And that's your
as
cake.
well. Yeah.
So that's your lovely tiered cake. But there's loads of ways you can use that one. And again, you will have ideas for all of those. And the
Definitely.
packaging.
And we are at, there's that cake that you were just talking about, with
Good,
the
isn't it?
lowest ever price. It's brilliant when you tear it up. It's never been under £30 in this set of dies. We've got it there today. Again, we don't have a vast amount. We are limited on how much we've got, but we are there first time ever, $29.99.
That's really good.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah. And they're really nice gift ideas for Easter. They're fabulous.
Super, super limited on the I Want It All collection now. We haven't got many of these left at all. Obviously, initial allocation completely sold out earlier. We're down to single figure availability now. It is almost a £70 saving. Look at how much you've got, the amount of your dies, the amount of stamp sets that you've got with this, all of those amazing paper pads, the fact that you've got stencils, you've also got that foiling die, you've got the opportunity to get the gorgeous acetate. It is just jam-packed, isn't it? It's a huge collection.
And
on a four-way
everything
split pay.
goes together.
Doesn't it? Yeah, that's what's so brilliant.
And yes, it's dreamy. That's what it is.
Yeah.
It's dreamy. She looks like she's, swanning through a beautiful field with a really good book just to sit down in the sunshine. It's just, lovely,
it's
magical.
fabulous, isn't it? There is smaller bundles available, so do jump onto the web to have a look. This one is incredibly popular, which is the 2 8x8.
I am not surprised.
I'm not surprised by. I mean, what a brilliant price, of course, for you to be able to get this at. You are getting 36 sheets, of course, in each of them. It includes as well your vellum that you get to see, which is just spectacular, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, yeah. I said earlier on, it's yummy. I mean, it's like, look at that. Yeah, it's beautiful. The toppers are ridiculously handy.
Papers, everything.
Yeah, everything. I mean, that, when I first saw this pad with that vellum, it like,
you don't expect it, do you? Because you think all the papers are nice. Then you're like, what? Vellum has been put in this?
Cheeky little surprise.
Yeah, exactly.
And we like that in a paper pad.
Absolutely.
But I know the backgrounds are essential. You know, really, really, really beautiful prints. And I like the mixture. You know, some have got the girls on, but it doesn't take over the whole paper pad.
Exactly.
There's tons you can do with it.
We've got 5 minutes left, so what would you like to do in the last 5 minutes?
I'm on it. Okay, so let's use those acetate.
Okay,
because
lovely.
acetate can be like, what am I going to do with this?
Yeah.
So first of all, I've got my sheet of acetate. At the minute, you're going to be like, yeah, I can't really see it, Leonie. Trust me, it's okay. I'm going to put a little nick in my card.
Okay.
So I've already cut my card down, so it's 8 by 8 there, but this way it's longer.
Yeah.
And I'm going to take my paper trimmer and use the right blade, Leonie. Don't just cut it off. So I'm going to use my scoring blade.
Yeah.
This paper trimmer is a Studio Light one. Check it out on the
it's
website. I get bored of saying it, but it is on the website. So I'm folding that round. And then I'm going to use a little bit of double-sided sticky tape.
Okay.
Double-sided because I'm using acetate. Acetate can obviously be quite tricky to stick down because it's a plastic.
Yeah.
But your double-sided will do the job. And hopefully, I was saying the other day, this used to be my only skill, getting double-sided tape off.
My only skill.
Literally my only skill.
I'm sure that's why people employed you, just because you could do
my only
double-sided
paper trick, a paper party trick, and I even got this now. I've done good today, but I seem to lose it.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
That's because you've got other skills now, like your background.
Well, yeah, maybe that's it. I felt like Superman who'd like ingested kryptonite. It like my power's gone. But it's okay. Today it's back. Hurrah! I mean, you know, some people have some really good party tricks. Mine, taking double-sided sticky tape off. It means every party I just have to have a roll of double-sided.
Just got to walk around with it.
Yeah,
like,
whip it out.
Why have you come up with this? It's my trick.
Watch this. You're going to be astounded. Right, double-sided paper.
Yes, yeah.
And this is beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
I'm using the double-sided because I like the big image. So I'm going to chop her down there, and I'm going to chop her down there.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, you'll use your scraps. We're crafters, we waste nothing.
No.
So, and this time, obviously, chopping it.
Yeah.
I always put a nick. I don't measure anything because, I'm too lazy. I hate, why didn't that work? Oh, there you go. I hate measuring. So just put a nick in it and it'll do the job. And I'm popping that. So she's going to go there. And this is then going to go there like so. Okay. So, cutting that down like so. All them you'll be keeping because they're beautiful. I'd normally ink round the edge and all that malarkey, but we've only got a couple of minutes. So what I'm going to do is just stick this underneath. Now, I love this because the acetate, I always tiptoe at this table.
Yeah, well, it's
I don't realise I'm even doing it.
Do you not like the block to stand on?
I kind of didn't think. It's okay.
Yeah.
Tiptoeing's a bit of exercise.
Well, it is, up and down.
Exercising my calves.
You have really strong calves, aren't you?
And I don't actually know I'm doing it. And so I go, I'm on my tiptoes again. It's like, get me. I've suddenly grown. And then realise, no, it's just your tiptoes. So that bit of paper that I've cut off, chopping that. See, I like doing things like this because it shows that really easily you can take something I love making something from nothing.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden you've got something really, really beautiful. Popping that down there like so. This is going to be longer than that one because I think it looks nice.
Yeah.
You'll keep the scraps because you can make some gorgeous collage with all these beautiful little elements. It's double-sided, so either which way looks really pretty, you know. It really doesn't matter. In fact, I'm going to go that way because it stands out a little bit more. So that's going to go down. Now, at this stage, I'd decorate it. Obviously, this is when we might run out of time. But I will decorate. I'll start decorating it. But look how cool it looks. Because it's acetate, you've got that really beautiful finish. If it doesn't feel strong enough, put another piece of card here. And that makes it more rigid. I'd be decorating it and I'd be coming in with die cut elements, etc. And these are from the paper pad. These are your die cut elements.
There are just so many things that are available, of course, in this show. So jump back onto the web and have a look at everything so you can, of course, check out. I am taking this week off because it is half term. So Hayley's in. She's doing my shows for me. So she'll be in for me tomorrow. She's got a lovely show lined up. We've got All and Create with Janet Pring.
Janet Pring's in the building.
Yeah. 3 hours then with Sarah Davies. So we have got a takeover with Sarah. Then we're back with All and Create. Mad Hatter's joining us. And we've got Lisa Horton Crafts as well. But yeah, Hayley will be in Monday, Tuesday for me. And I'll see you again next weekend. So have a lovely rest of your week. Take care and check out your basket.
Bye.
I'm back, or I will be. I'll be in on the 17th for an amazing takeover. So I'll be with you from 2 o'clock till 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Last time I was there, my word, it was crazy. We have got some phenomenal deals over a mega 3-hour takeover. So you don't want to miss it. Monday the 17th, 2 o'clock. I will see you there.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 AM for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hey everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
But I am going to say, get some storage. You need to have storage. The storage we've got on the show today, so that is coming up. So do shop ahead, or you can go to the brand shop for crystal art on the website as well. It's entirely up to you. Right, should we head over there, Dawney?
Let's do that.
Because I tell you what, there is a little item that I love, the cake stand. Can we please talk about the fabulous things on this show? I think of all the crystal art items that we've had, this is possibly one of the most eclectic and delicious crystal art shows that we have ever had. Imagine if I was coming around Dawn's home and I was serving some macarons, some petit fours, some
French
sandwiches,
fancies.
Things like that.
Little French fancy, I'd be quite happy.
Little French fancy. Underneath our French Riviera crystal
Yes,
art.
exactly.
Look at this. I mean, Michaela, come on in on this, because this is just too fabulous. 3 tiers of crystal arted cake ready glory. How fabulous is that? Dawn, obviously this comes sort of like unbuilt. You make it all yourself, made all up yourself.
You do, you will get all the fittings. So just to show you then from the bottom all the way up so we can see, even on the underneath, you've got the non-slip